I think I'm muted. Am I muted? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. We got the thumbs up. Hello, everyone. Mike Filsaime here. Over here, my good friend, Tom Beal. Welcome to day 2 of the Groovathon and day 2 of our launch, where we're excited to showcase the new Groove.cm platform. And we also have some people that are going to be joining us today. Joe's not in. Joe, you want to get in your seat? We'll introduce you when you get there. And we have Michelle over there. Joe's running in. There he comes. Here he comes. And Donna, give us a thumbs up if you can hear Michelle and Joe. Joe, you got to put that mic.
Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear me?
Put that mic right up there. All right, we'll fix Joe.
I don't know how this is.
All right, everybody. So we're having some fun. So here's what we're doing. For those of you that are just joining us now for the very, very first time, we are going to be live streaming we start at 11 a.m. Sometimes we'll go to 4. Yesterday, I think we went to 6:30. So usually I would say between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And the days are Monday. This week is Thursday, Friday. Next week, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then the following week is Monday, Tuesday. So we're taking off Wednesdays and we're taking off Saturdays and Sundays. And that's so that I could do webinars. And I'm booked 2 to 3 times a day on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday with our JV partners. Tom, thanks for joining us. You made it here yesterday, helped us open the show.
Thanks for having me back. Here we are day 2. Day 1 was a roller coaster ride of massive backstory, helping people understand where your past has brought you to this adventure with the Groove and how it can help them achieve their dreams online. And man, it was just an honor to be here, hearing and sharing those stories. And then today, what's the agenda? Because yesterday you actually went in and showed people how to help Brian Bagnall, for instance, in that particular instance. And then had a chat with Captain Lou.
Let me share my screen and let me just load up a Groove.cm /live. So everybody that's on here, we'll add my my screen to the stream here. Did I add the wrong person? Oh, I added me. Hold on. I'm such a noob here. I got to click share screen. That'll help. All right. And we should be able to see my screen now. We'll make it full screen. Add it to the stream. Whoops. That's my bad. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. And let me tilt this so I can see it a little bit better. All right. So over at Groove.cm /live, what you'll see is this is where you guys all got in and got onto the stream. But there, for you to join the conversation, if you're watching on this page, click over to Facebook or to YouTube, and then we'll be able to see your comments that you're putting in. And here's the important one here. To see the schedule, as you can see, yesterday we went live, and if you want to get anything that you missed yesterday, you can just watch us on YouTube or Facebook by clicking these links and watching the replay. And so yesterday we focused heavily on Groove pages. And today we're going to be focusing, for the first part of the day, we're going to be focusing on GrooveSell. But unlike going through every single gear in GrooveSell, we're going to be showing it more how it integrates with the other apps like Groove Pages, how to embed checkout forms. We're going to do maybe a little bit of a dive on how we're actually doing our launch, how we set up our program, our affiliate program, maybe the butterfly marketing. We'll show the leaderboards and checkout links. And what's the other one that we use? We have checkout widgets, leaderboards, and there's one more. I'm just drawing a blank. Promotion tools. How we have promotion tools. We've got some new things that we've added to promotion tools to make it easier to communicate with the affiliates. And then at 2 o'clock today, Donna, if you can help me, I don't see the name there. We have
it's Elaine.
Elaine?
Elaine Collier. Elaine Collier from Scotland is joining us today. She'll be here between 1:30, 2 o'clock, and we're going to go over her incredible funnel. She just published her very first Groove funnel 3 days ago. So you can talk to her about that. She's been in the business as a speaker and trainer in the mind mapping industry for a number of years. So she's a firecracker. She's going to be a lot of fun.
Awesome. And
Mike, can you do a Scottish accent? Can you do a Scottish accent?
No, we're not going to.
We will by the end of today.
Donna, I think you muted yourself. But
no, I didn't.
No?
Can't hear me?
Oh, we just lost it here.
okay.
Our bad.
Got it. I said I will by the end of today.
Okay. Yeah, and she's Elaine was with the founder of Mind Maps, right?
Tony Bazan.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah, so they muted you, Donna, while they're figuring out our audio here in the studio. Don't worry. All right, so
Well, let me jump in if I
Okay.
may. So a lot of those words, if you're watching and listening, you're like, whoa, some of those may have been understood and some of them may have not. And that's okay, because while you're going to be learning all this, as I mentioned yesterday, you're going to be tapping into a couple decades worth of marketing expertise from the man himself,
make sure
Mike
you're talking to
Filsaime.
the mic when you turn your.
And it's going to help you not only understand what those words are, but help you understand how to get your products, your services, your messages out there in a manner that can impact your prospects, impact your clients, and earn the proper returns, the proper income and profits for you using what you're going to be learning today. So this is going to be
I'm
learning
excited.
while
I'm excited for Elaine, see what she's up to, and and see how we can do it. So I go in blind. I told them that I want to know as little as possible so that we could do an actual proper audit on their business, no matter where they are in their business. Brian was pretty interesting yesterday. So if you didn't see that, make sure to join to go back and watch the replay the way that we just showed you. All right. So folks, if you don't know what Groove.cm is, it is a platform that is a vision that actually started years ago. It's something that I've wanted to build for many, many years, but to be able to build a platform like this has been quite a blessing. We use all these tools in our business. We need something to create our own brand websites. We need something to handle our blogs. We need something to send our emails, do our marketing automation. We need something to do our funnels. We need something for our store like GrooveGear.com so that we can sell our merchandise like you see here, our Groove t-shirts. See it a little easier that way. And we need to be able to sell our products. And selling our products, we need to be able to have things like multiple quantities, coupons. We need to be able to do one-click upsells, downsells, and cross-sells. We need to do complicated order bumps that match the look and feel of our website. We need to be able to do things that aren't even available in other shopping carts, something that we call a post-transaction bump or a hybrid upsell bump. It combines an upsell and a bump. We're going to be talking about that today. We also want to be able to do something that no other shopping cart in the world can do for digital products, and that's called add to cart one-click upsells. So shopping carts have add to cart, but they're usually before you check out, and we flip the script. We have you check out, and then with a digital marketing platform, because trying to use something that has add to cart, you usually got to go to something like Shopify. But to be able to click add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, and then one-click upsell, and then continue on to an upsell path, there's nothing else like it. We're going to be demonstrating that for you as well. We also, in this company, like you, need the ability to be able to communicate with our joint venture partners and have them sign up for our affiliate programs and get links for different pages, for different promotions, for different products, hide and show those links, prioritize those links, and give them a wealth of tools like swipe copy, loaded up for several days in advance with their name and their email, their name and their affiliate link embedded into all the hyperlinks, so they can just copy and paste and put it into their email clients. We want to be able to give them banners, blog reviews, YouTube reviews, ads, things they can post on social media. We're going to show that coming up soon because there's no other platform in the world that can do it like Groove. Every other platform is instructional. Take this, like, the way we used to do it with the Google Docs.
Yeah, right. Use this tool and duct tape it all together. And my mind is actually flashing back as you're going through all the things that this does. And I'm remembering the people we had to go create that and duct tape them all together and piece this together, this service with that service. And it was a mess.
I'm going to bring Joe on here. There's Joe Jablonski. There's a beautiful smile. Joe is our partner in the company, one of the actual founders, co-founders in the company with us, along with Donna Fox, myself, Anup, Tomas, and John and Matt, of course. So Joe does partner relations. Joe, working with the Groove platform, the ability for we're going to show today how affiliates can create their own custom landing page. No other software allows them to do that. How's it made your life easier to have leaderboard widgets, promotion tools, and things like that?
Incredible. It just keeps getting better and better and better. On Roop is just adding all these tools that everybody else could use in their business as well. And it makes it my life easier to manage all the affiliates, and it'll make theirs easier once they get everything done. But that's great that we're going to show that today, because a lot of people are asking for that.
And what we get also, and look at this, guys. I'm doing the switching right here. I've got a little button right here. So when you're seeing me press, this is me, this is Joe,
The great Oz.
that's Tom, that's both of us. So one of the nice things, Joe, is that with the promotion tools widget, which no other platform in the world has, it's one widget or link that you could give somebody to sign up for your affiliate program, log into the affiliate program, get their sales stats, get their affiliate links, get their swipes, and all their promotion tools embedded with their affiliate link for copy paste already. There's nothing else like that. And on top of that, that allows us to make a video that says underneath this video, you'll find your link, and then it helps you. Back in the past, we had to do things like say,
once they're logged in, it's all there, you know. You could actually do a direct link, like you said. I created that one, GrooveJV.tools, goes to that widget, you know, directly also.
oh yeah, cool, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you did that.
Oh, I did that last year. Yeah, I just gave it to Donna. I was like, Donna, you know, I created GrooveJV.tools. I bought the domain, and I have it redirecting right to that widget. So
Hey,
if they can't find it, I'm like, yeah, go here. Go here. This is easier.
Try to make sure you're right.
All right, I'm
That's
right in
okay.
there.
And yeah, so that's a great point, what you just said. GrooveJV.com/tools.
No, .tools. Just .tools. I bought the domain.
GrooveJVTools.com.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
domain.
GrooveJV.
Got it.
.tools. It's
Yeah.
its own domain.
So what's good about that is I know it always happens whenever I'm driving, right? I get a text, and it's like I look at it, and I'm like, I'm going to have to get this when I get home because, you know, they want to know. They're hitting you up. Where do I log in? Where do I sign up for your affiliate program? Where do I get my links? How about now they get their links? Where do you guys keep the swipe? Which email am I sending today? For which landing page do I send to? All that stuff gets very, very complicated and keeps a partner relations manager very frustrated and very busy trying to get that stuff done. Now you can have one widget that you can just say, go to GrooveJVTools.com. And everything is there. You put a short little video with a descriptor.
They keep on saying it wrong. GrooveJV.tools. It's .tools. It's not a .com. It's a .tools. TOOLS.
All right, next time get a better domain.
Well, and Mike, what you talk,
GrooveJV.tools.
Yeah, that makes it easier for me on a phone call. I could just say, hey, go directly here, or GrooveJV.com. The widget will be there as well.
Yeah,
But,
you know what I'm going to recommend, Joe? And I'm not joking. Get GrooveJV. Tell the team to go to put /tools, GrooveJV.com/tools, and redirect to
as well. Okay, yeah,
tools,
okay.
Because somebody that you talk to while they're driving that hears GrooveJV.tools, when they get home, they may think GrooveJV.com/tools. Like I did.
All right, we'll have both.
We're gonna cover all bases. There you go, folks. You see,
Maybe you're getting confused. No one else is, Mike.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. All right. So moving on. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be showcasing how we use Groove in our launch. However, there's more to that. At the front end of Groove.cm for this launch, we're giving away a $497 product for free. All past members are getting it because we can't give new people something during a launch that the past people didn't get. So everybody's now getting Funnels Masterclass by Mike Filsame. It's 10 hours of everything. It's a masterclass in funnel marketing. All the different types of funnels that there are, what the pros and cons to them, when to use them, when not to use them, what price points work for the front end, the back end, the upsells, how the metrics work, how you know if you're performing, and how it all ties into the Groove platform. So you used to have to pay for that. Now you're getting that for free. Everybody that has a Groove account in the next 48 hours is going to be getting a welcome email. Anybody that joined in the last, yesterday or today, got it as soon as they signed up. So you get the Funnels Masterclass, and we fulfill the Funnel Masterclass using Groove Member. So we use Groove to build our brand site, do our blog, do our funnels, build our e-commerce store, We use it for our email marketing. We use it for fulfillment with Groove Member, and we use it for our affiliate management. We host our videos with Groove Video, and I believe that's we have a marketplace for you when you list your products. We'll show you that we get you traffic from our Groove marketplace. We're going to be redesigning that, not redesigning, just doing a quick little facelift for that this week. And then once that's done, we're going to be putting a link at the front of Groove.cm, like ClickBank does. It says Marketplace. And just by using your products in Groove, the free version, you're going to get people finding your products by searching through your keywords and your tags and helping you sell products. On top of that, one of our products that are in sandbox mode right now is Groove Webinars, and that allows you to do automated webinars. We'll be showing that off next week. And later this year, we're releasing Groove Stream, and some of our future products that will be available in the platform is a funnel mapping tool, very similar to Funnelytics. We're going to add to Groove Stream. There'll be a conference like Zoom, so you can do live streams, live webinars, and conferences, or combinations of those. And unlike StreamYard that we're using here today, you'll be able to register for an email to let you know, and you'll be able to watch the stream inside of a browser and see the comments that we're seeing. It's more like a traditional webinar software. So we're combining streaming webinars. That's going to be pretty cool. We're excited about that. That's coming later this year. Like we said, funnel mapping. There'll be a Tandem board. Is that Tandem? Is that how you say it?
Oh, sure.
Tandem. You know, like Trello.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Kanban.
I think it's called Kanban.
Kanban.
C-A-N-B-A. Yeah, thank you, Donna. A Kanban style CRM, so that you can move people through a pipe, just like, let's just put it this way, like Pipedrive, which we integrate with right now. We're going to have something called GroovePipe CRM, and so it's going to allow you to send leads over to a sales center. Right now, we recommend you use Pipedrive, but we're going to have that built in natively, and of course, there's going to be Groove Desk, which will allow you and us to get off of things like Help Scout and Zendesk, which can be very costly because they charge you per person at the help desk. And then we're going to have Groove Survey and Groove Quiz to allow you to do your surveys and quizzes. Those are 2022 products, but what's available right now is Groove Funnels, Groove Pages, GrooveSell, Groove Affiliate, Groove Marketplace, Groove Mail, Groove Automations, Groove, and we'll talk about Groove Mail because I know there's a little asterisk there, but we'll talk. You can set up all your campaigns, warming up the IPs, and you'll be able to mail very shortly. Groove Cart, Groove Blog, Groove Video, Groove Member, and Groove Webinar are all available for you inside the app and with Groove Webinar in sandbox mode, but we'll be able to demo it for you. So that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna instead of just showing GrooveSell.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
So you mentioned the upcoming products. So for the people that do upgrade today with the limited time before the lifetime goes up in price and then disappears. So for those people that get the lifetime, do the upcoming products come with the lifetime?
Yeah, well, we used to call that future products, and we still do when we talk about it. So thanks for clarifying that. So, and the free version won't have access to all of those products. They'll get limited access to some of those products. And we're actually going to be deprecating some of the free coming in December. It's not a full deprecation, but it's going to be more of an upgrade path. People are certainly going to be able to run parts of their business using Groove for free. Right. But anybody that's looking to do $5,000 a month or more, and have proper emailing of their contacts, is going to need the entire platform. One of the things that we are going to be deprecating, believe it or not, is we integrate with every email client out there in the world. And if you're integrated now, we'll let you keep it. But you're only going to be able to integrate with the other email clients when you are a paid member, either lifetime or paying $99 a month. Then we're going to unlock MailChimp Active Campaign. And that means the platform is only going to work for free members with Groove Mail. So they'll be able to get their leads, but they only get 500 contacts. So at a certain point, if you're going to want to use Groove to actually capture leads, you won't be able to integrate with third parties. So there's things like that we're going to be doing. They'll still get 3 custom domains, but we're going to limit the number of funnels that they get. We're going to limit the number of pages that can be in a funnel, limit the number of the pages that can be in a brand website. GrooveSell is going to stay essentially the same. We're not going to add any fees to that. GrooveCart has a 2% store fee, but if you're upgraded, you don't pay that. So next week, we'll probably cover what the changes are going to be. So it's really important right now for people to realize that at a certain point, you're going to need to be able to email people in your business, either through us or somebody else. And with something like Active Campaign, it could cost up to, as you know, you pay $1,000 a month just to them. So when you start looking at all of these different things like Help Scout for a help desk and ClickFunnels and using, as we say, the dreaded WordPress. If you don't want to get a brand website, you have to use WordPress or Wix or Squarespace. And then there's Active Campaign and Kajabi to fulfill your products. In one of the videos, I talk about how that's not a bad thing, that you can, let's say Groove didn't exist. You can have ClickFunnels, Wix, Kajabi, Samcart, Tap Affiliate, Active Campaign or Infusionsoft, Webinar Jam for your live webinars, EverWebinar for your automated webinars, and Help Scout, and then survey software, whatever the case may be, right? And you got all these things, and it's going to cost you, before you're even sending email, about $2,000 a month. If you're sending email, you're looking at about $3,000 a month.
At the lower end stuff. And then when you start getting the enterprise, if your business is larger, the prices go up.
Oh yeah,
Right,
if you look at people that are using the Proof widget, which we give for free. Some people are paying $299 a month to Proof.com. And that's why we say, have you logged into Groove lately? I see some of my friends using those tools, and it's only because, and I don't mean this in the wrong way, they're ignorant of what we do because we haven't had a chance to showcase the app to the world, and that's the purpose of this event. So, Tom, you want to go out and start a Subway franchise. Take a guess. I'm sure you're going to be pretty close. How much capital investment do you think you're going to need?
With all of it, buying the franchise and all the things that go to it, at least $500,000.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You're going to need it maybe more to buy it, but they're going to want to see at least liquidity between $250,000 and $500,000 to buy a Culver's, if you're lucky enough to get a Chick-fil-A or whatever the case is. So okay, so getting online, you could get started for free with us, and we give you training for free with the Funnels Masterclass, and we do Groovathons, and we have very affordable events. You get to, if you upgrade, you get to come to GrooveKon for free. We'll talk about that later. So let's say that you got that Subway restaurant. What is your rent going to cost you?
Well, you're leasing from Subway. Like they took the McDonald's model. I'm guessing McDonald's owns the property and you lease it from them.
I'm not sure if they did, but it's possible.
I know. Hopefully they follow that. Hopefully they followed that. So you're leasing that, and depending on location, they don't pick poor locations. It's location. So you're going to paying multiple thousands per month.
Let's say about $2,000 a month. Right. I know that we paid $1,700 a month from MikeFilsame.com, which was half the size of a Subway. You would need two of those. So you're looking $3,500 a month for that. Now you've got employees, right, and all those other costs. So to have your own business, if Groove didn't exist, and I was trying to be an infopreneur and tell you that I can help you make money online and have a career online, that somebody in the chats would say, what do I need? What's the investment I need to start my business? I would say, well, okay, look, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. You will need about $3,000 per month to run your business. And then I would have went into this, because I used to do this. Look, you're going to pay that just in rent. What's the alternative to being an entrepreneur? You're going to have to rent an office, a physical location for that price. So don't be scared to have to spend $2,500 to $3,000 a month. You're going to need, and then we would say Wix, Squarespace, ClickFunnels, MailChimp, all these different things, Infusionsoft. We don't have to say that anymore. Right. Now with Groove, we can say you can get all that for $299 a month. But we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna start diving into the platform. But what we're doing right now, folks, is we are ending our 2-year Kickstarter program that we had. We had a 2-year Kickstarter to do a 7-year platform in 2.5 years. And that's it. We're wrapping up. The apps that are out right now are coming out of beta. We're continuing to develop the other apps into the rest of this year. Like we said, the Groove Stream and things like the Help Desk and so forth. And like, as you said, Tom, people that buy the lifetime offer for today, for just $699 today and $699 next month. That's it. You pay $13.97 one time or 2 payments of $699, and you'll never make another payment to us again, ever, period. And what's beautiful about that is that's what we're showcasing here. That offer expires at midnight, August 31st. We then raised the lifetime to $19.97. The team is telling me to make it $29.97. That's on the table. I can tell you it will be a minimum of $19.97. Some people on the team are telling me, bite the bullet and take the lifetime offer away completely and just sit silent into December to cool the marketplace and let the affiliates start gearing up and come back at $299. So I can tell you right now, this is the time to either say, hey, I'm committed to my online business. And I know that I have to pay for these other tools. ClickFunnels ain't gonna give it to you free. ActiveCampaign isn't gonna give it to you for free. None of them are gonna give it to you free. We'll give you a version of ours for free. We're the only one that does it. No other platform out there even lets you do it unless you pay $1 and they give it to you for 14 days. So we're pretty fair with what we give you and what we're gonna continue to give you. But to go from a hobby, and if you're gonna commit to staying free, commit to being into a hobby. Because when you say, I'm gonna stay free until I make it, okay, great, pay me $299 a month. We're okay with that, or pay the others $2,500 a month. But if you wanna just get this over with right now, you can get started today for just $699 and make another payment next month. So what we're gonna do, Donna, I'll let you take the choice on a commercial here. We have, we'll do Mike Filsame from the past so we can jump right back in. A short 6-minute commercial of me sitting right here explaining the lifetime offer for you. And we're gonna jump right back and start showing off the app. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Hi, my name is Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove. I hope you're enjoying this Groovathon. While our speakers are taking a break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube Live and you're wondering what Groove is all about, you're going to want to head to Groove.cm and grab your free account. We have the best software platform on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started. And there's no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Just visit Groove.cm/upgrade now to lock in this incredible upgrade. Or when you log in, just click on the pink button that says upgrade in the top right corner. For a limited time, you can get lifetime access and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools. Over 17 apps in all, designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to Groove.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. Right now, you can get lifetime access to this incredible suite of tools for just a one-time price of $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything ever again, ever, period. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a page builder, shopping cart, affiliate management, e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, marketing videos, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $20,000 to $30,000 per year to run your online business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. But what if you could pay $13.97 one time and never have to pay anything ever again? And what if all of those tools were easier to use than anything else out there, all while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard? Of course, you would say, where do I sign? Now, I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because the lifetime offer for $1,397 is expiring, and it expires very soon. To see how much time you have left, and if there's still time, please go to Groove.cm/upgrade or log into Groove and click the upgrade button in the top right corner. When this lifetime offer expires, the new price is nearly doubling from $1,397 to a whopping $1,997. And shortly after that, you and many others will be paying $299 per month each and every month for less features than what you can get right now for just $1,397. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. Upgrade to the lifetime platinum deal. So do this now. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Those that pass on this lifetime offer today will later be paying as much as $299 per month. Don't let that be you. Get this lifetime deal for a one-time payment of just $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade. That's .cm because customers matter. That's Groove.cm/upgrade, or just log into Groove and click on the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. And now back to the Groovathon. Hey, and I'm back. I'm back here by myself, so we're going to be going solo. So we're gonna jump right in. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. This is our third Groovathon that we're doing, and this is day 2 of our Groovathon, showing off the Groove.cm platform as we celebrate the polished apps that are live right now, that are coming out of beta. Yesterday, we did Groove Pages. It was fantastic. We actually had a case study with Brian Bagnell, who came on, and we did a complete makeover of his current page to a new page designed by us. I'm going to see if I can actually find those pages in my browser and show that to you. Let me just set up my screen over here, and let's bring my screen into the platform here. Let's see, how's that? Okay, and let's see. I think he was Prop Daddy. All right, so this was Brian's site, okay, that you're seeing right here. Bear with me while I just got my microphone centered here so I could see a little bit easier. So Brian's is doing this to book people for a call to help that he's an investor and he'll buy their home and give them cash on the spot. So this was his page, and we did this live with Groove Pages and converted that same exact page to this one, and we called it Makeover. These pages are live at prop, as in property, propdaddy.com/sellers and sellers-make-over. And this was the makeover version. So Brian's version, like this, okay, and our version, which he's going to split test and get us results, like this. Much nicer, cleaner page that will get you to actually read some of the facts, find the benefits. We will pay you cash for your house in 1 hour or less, as opposed to this, which is just very intimidating. If you clicked on that on a Facebook ad or a pay-per-click ad, as soon as you see that, you may get a little intimidated. We have some guests joining us here in the studio over here. We opened up our studio to lots of friends coming in town. All right, so this was done all in Groove Pages, and if you missed that, you can go to Groove.cm/live, right? That's our live stream. And after we're done here today, you can simply click right here where it says see schedule and replays, and you can watch that replay on YouTube or Facebook. That was pretty informative. All right, so let's jump in today. Let's get into the platform. I got my time and date so that we stay on time. Wow, we're already an hour in?
Yeah.
No. What time is it really? No, it's 35 minutes in. And look at that. We've added the video here to our dashboard and some important things during when we're live. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take a look at our launch, right? We have Groove.cm. Let's load up a couple of pages. Now, folks, I want to show you something. You see right here, it says Edit Groove Page. I don't know if you've ever been using Groove Pages and you notice that you have 5 different pages. They all look the same. And you deal with this with ClickFunnels. You deal with this with lead pages, with WordPress. You want to go edit that page. And then when you're inside of your software, you have to go dig for that page. Well, check this out. I can just click right here, edit Groove page, and it'll just automatically open up that page. Whoops, I have to log in. Let's just do that one more time. I'm going to click edit Groove page, and just like that, it opens up that page into my canvas so I could edit it. So if I see a typo on my page, or there's something else that I want to load, we're just waiting for that to load on the canvas. I can just click that button and it'll just load it right onto the canvas for me. Let's just wait here just a second. There you go. So that, just like that, I don't have to go in to the dashboard, find the site, find the page in the funnel, and all those different types of things. So if you want to know how to do that with your pages, remember Groove Pages is free. You can build sites like this and even publish them onto your own custom domain. All you simply do is when you're inside here, you click on settings, and you'll see that there's something called an instant edit bookmarklet, because this is your bookmarks bar. These are, my favorites up here, my bookmarks, right? So you click on instant edit bookmarklet, and it'll open up to groove.how. This is our wiki site that teaches you all different things about the builder. It basically explains here in a very short 1-minute video that all you need to do is click this download button, and then you add it to your favorites. It's all in this video, and that way now any single time I want to edit a page, I can simply do that. So what you're seeing here at Groove.cm, we built this page in Groove Pages, all native using Groove Pages, and you can see that right here. Here's the editor. We spoke yesterday about free, the most powerful word. And if I was to change anything in here, the font size, the color, and click publish, it would go live. Okay, and then down over here, let's see it live on the page. Down over here, you see a checkout form that we're using natively from Groove to be able to get people to sign up, also create a username and a password, and pass that over to our application. So you can also use the Groove platform to not only sell your products, but you can also use it if you have any software company. Normally you have to use something like Chargeify. What this will allow you to do is set up a checkout widget, and you can get a username, a password, get people to sign up for free or pay you when they get started. And it can connect and instantly create to a software account. All right. All right. So next, let's take a look over here at Groove JV. And let's take a look at how we're using it over here. This is for our affiliates. Okay. And you're noticing that we have this video here, right? It uses Groove Video. And notice right here that this video is auto playing, okay? That increases click-through rates by almost double by having a video playing with this silent icon right here. And notice right here, it's continuing through the video. Watch what happens when I click play. It's gonna start back at the video and unmute. Ready? Watch this. Oh, I have to republish it for that feature. But when you click the play button, it'll restart the video and automatically add the audio. All right. That's actually a setting in Groove. We didn't put the setting up right. We have to click the button that says restart video in there. And I'll demonstrate that. Take a look down over here. Here's another video that we use. And then right here, this is a promotion tools widget. Okay. And this promotion tools widget, hey guys, I'm gonna ask, like, it's very distracting if you can, thanks. If folks at home, don't worry, I'm just talking to some people in the studio. We have a lot of friends. If we're gonna do any chatter or whisper, just step outside. No, it's okay, just step outside in the hallway. I appreciate it, thanks. All right, guys. Or in that back room, if Tom's not using it, that's a completely silent room. I won't be able to hear anything. That room is dead silent back there. All right, thanks. Sorry, folks. All right, this promotion tool widget that you're seeing right here, this is what we were talking about before when we were talking with Joe Jablonski. This tool allows us to take a widget or a link and put it on any page. And so let's go to groovejv.com and see what happens when we're incognito. And what that means is I'm not logged into the platform, because currently I'm logged in, and a lot of your users won't be logged in. So this promotion tools widget checks to see if I'm logged in, and I'm not. So this widget allows people to, number one, sign up for your affiliate program right here, or number two, log in to GrooveSell, and by doing that, they instantly join your affiliate program, just like that. So it's the same widget, helps them sign up or log in. Once they're logged in, they can see multiple promotions that you have going on. We shut off the other brands. We don't want to confuse anybody right now, but if we had other brands, they would show up here in the drop-down. That's a choice to the user. The main link for the promotion is right here. There's a copy link. And if they click here, this shows more links in the campaign, just like that. Okay, so you see we have Groove.cm over here. We have the last chance promotion for the Groovathon, our upgrade page, or if people want to do our e-commerce page, and something that describes our prices. So all of the links are here in a drop-down, just like that. It's also another icon here. We give you a free video here for your promotion tools widget that teaches people how to use this and to make sure that they check every box. This is part of butterfly marketing. Don't just use the email swipes. Grab the blog review, put it on your blog. Grab the article review that we have here. And then we give you article sites here in the resources, right? And we give you these resources to all of your users as well. All different places where they can find different places to post article sites, graphic tools, all those different things we provide for you in this promotion tool widget. As you see, we have banners for our affiliates. Look at that, gorgeous banners. And now we have the ability to drag and drop and prioritize which banners we want our affiliates to see first, because as you can see, we have lots and lots and lots of banners in there. Now, we also have this right here that says mark is completed. So you'll see I have banners mark as completed. So our video tells the users to make sure to go through every one of these steps. And if I shut that off like this, you'll notice that it's not checked off. So your affiliate gets the feeling that, let's get back to the banners, there's an effect in marketing called the Zeigarnik effect. And the Zeigarnik effect has to do with a couple of different things, how we remember things in chunks and how we will forget them very, very quickly after it's done. And that's, so I'll give you an example of the Zeigarnik effect. And we'll go dedicated on me here for a minute while we're talking about this little sidebar learning point here. And so the Zeigarnik effect works like this. And these are one of the things that I hate when I'm at a restaurant. And tell me, put in the comments if you feel the same way. You're at a restaurant and there's a waitress, and she's one of these waitresses that has a really good memory, like a really good memory, so she doesn't write down anything. Michelle knows about this.
Big pet peeve.
Yeah, exactly. So what happens is you're out to dinner with 12 people. And then 2 more people say, hey, can we join us? And they sit down. And she's saying, okay, you're going to have the prime rib, medium rare. But I want the baked potato. Can I get no butter on that? No butter. Great. And I'm watching this like, there's no way she's going to remember this. And then she goes around, she or he goes around and takes the entire order. And I have one of these orders that are very, very specific. I want it this way, substitute all this. And I always joke around and put in the comments that I'm not here to give you an A. You need to get an A++++. The fact that you got it almost right, I'm not happy about that.
Just write it down.
Yeah, just write it down. I had to wait 25 minutes, and you forgot that I didn't want the chives on my baked potato, right? And just a little joke, this has happened a couple of times. What's the name of the taco place in San Diego?
Puesto?
Well, yeah, Puesto. I remember, I think even Donna was there. I had the waitress, when I said, I ordered it this way, she said, and this is one that wouldn't write it down. She goes, no, you didn't order it that way. And I was like, okay, here we go.
Didn't
Anyway.
she give you fish?
What's that?
Didn't she give you fish? You're like, I don't eat fish.
I don't eat fish, right? She's like, you said the fish. And so anyway, but let's get back to the lesson here. We're just having some fun. So type in the comments if you prefer not to see how good their memory is. You prefer to see them write things down. All right, so the Zeigarnik effect actually works like this, that a waiter or a waitress or a waitstaff that has the ability to do that can take an order like that and hold that in their memory until they go and they put the ticket in, They get the food and they remember, you got the medium well, you got the medium rare with the side of macaroni and cheese, and they put it down, and they can hold the order the whole time. And the second that the bill is paid, you can ask the wait staff, what did that table order? And they won't remember more than 15 or 20% of the order, because they have other, if it was just one table, fine, but they're doing 6 or 7 different tables. So they have a certain amount of thought process to keep that in. So the Zeigarnik effect in psychology says that people like to complete things. We use, we have a sense of things that are incomplete that make us very, very uncomfortable. So when I'm showing you my screen here and before, and there was promotion tools, if I don't ask you to check those things off and give you instructions, what I've created for you is an all-you-can-eat buffet, as opposed to an a la carte menu. And here's the difference. When I go to Las Vegas with Michelle and we meet Donna and we go to a buffet, we go to an all-you-can-eat buffet. And what happens is I grab a plate, Donna grabs a plate, Michelle grabs a plate, and we crisscross, and we're all over the place, and we're like, and one's getting the salad and the pine nuts, and the other one's getting the crab claws, and we come down and we say, oh, what did you get? What did you get? Whatever the case is, and we pick and choose. You don't want to let your affiliates do that with the promotion tools. You want to get them to do every single item, and by putting a check mark on there, if any of those check marks are there or not there, they feel very incomplete. So let me give you the flip side of that, how that works. You go to a restaurant and they're charging you the same price as the buffet, $27.95, and it includes all of these items, but they're a la carte, right? So you are allowed 1 appetizer, 1 seafood, 1 salad, 1 entree, 1 main course, and 1 dessert. We'll see if I can remember that, right? And so now the wait staff is going around to everybody, and you don't even like salad, and you're not even going to get a salad because you just don't eat salad. Maybe you're like me a couple of years ago. I love my kale salad now. And so now the wait staff comes over to you and they say, okay, what would you like for your appetizer? And you say, I'll have this. And they say, okay, and what would you like for your entree? I'll take this. And what would you like for your main course? I'll take this. And what would you take for your dessert? I'll take this. And then you'll say, oh, excuse me, they move on to the next person. You forgot my salad. And then your spouse says to you, honey, you don't even want the salad. I know, but it's not right. I'm paying for it. He should ask me for it, right? So that a la carte says that you feel incomplete because the process didn't go straight. So going back here to my screen, you see here, by telling people that every single tool that they go to, when they take this, we give them instructions, take this and add this onto your thank you page or your logout page. And when you're done, click this. Now this creates what's known as the butterfly effect. This is something that I taught in butterfly marketing. You can find, we'll probably put that into the funnels masterclass if it's not there, the butterfly marketing. Donna, you don't know if that's in the resources, do you? The butterfly marketing manuscript?
The manuscript is not only in the resources. I linked it in the chat yesterday and put it in the Facebook group. It's also linked in that spreadsheet that we sent out with all of the videos in it. So
let me go to the Facebook group right now. And Mike, I need a little more volume for Donna when you get a chance. So guys, you can just go to our Facebook group. I wonder why I'm a little slow here today. You can just search Groove.cm official. And Donna, was that posted as an announcement?
Yeah, I'll find it and drop the link in for everybody again.
Okay. Yeah, I know it was in there. I saw it yesterday.
An announcement.
Link. I used to sell that book for $97, so you can get access to that butterfly marketing manuscript. It's just as good today as it was back then. And one of the things I spoke about was when people sign up for your product, to instantly turn them into an affiliate, which is something the upgraded program in Groove can do. We're going to talk about that today as well. And then giving them a tool as soon as they sign up, a widget underneath that tells them, go through all of these steps. So when we do that, folks, I've been using butterfly marketing since 2004. It was something that worked so well. I had friends like Russell Brunson and Onyx and Gal say to me, hey, can I get that script? I had so many people wanting my script. It was before butterfly marketing that they were taking up my programmers to customize it for them. And I said, let me just create a software anybody can use. And that was butterfly marketing. It worked on the premise of giving something so valuable for free, people are going to think there's a catch. And people on your team are going to say, you're crazy to give it away for free. And we do that today. And if you go to Groove.cm, you see the big words, it's free. That's step one in butterfly marketing. Step two is when you give the people the product for free, you instantly sign them up for your affiliate program at a lower percentage. And then that happens in the background, and then they immediately see an upgrade offer. You did that when you joined Groove. It's called a one-time offer. They could later buy it, but it's at a higher price or a different offer. And they either say yes or no, and then they end up inside of a members area. And in that members area, they're welcome before they download their product. You say, thanks so much for requesting my free report, my free software, my free video training series. As you notice, after you requested that, we had an offer that we made you. And we have an affiliate program that if you refer our free program, if anybody buys that, we pay you 20%. But if you bought that, well, good news, we've doubled your commissions from 20% to 40%. And if you didn't buy it, here's a second chance to buy it. You can buy it now. So before you promote, you might want to consider upgrading just for our affiliate program. That's straight out of butterfly marketing. And that happens through automation. And then you have a tool underneath where you're pointing down, just like you're seeing here on this page. You'll be pointing, saying right here, you'll see some different tools. Now, without butterfly marketing, without that ability, what you have to do is you have to tell people to go through complicated steps. Go to this website to sign up for affiliate program. Wait for a confirmation email. When you get the confirmation email, log in. On the dashboard, you will find something called your affiliate link. But for this particular page, drop down the drop down and get this link. And now click over here and you'll find a Google Doc with our swipe copy. Insert your link in all the blue links on the page, and where it says first name, add your name, and all that type of stuff. And now you're going to tell them to do that for their affiliate link. You're going to tell them to do that for their swipe, how to add banners to their website, to do blog reviews. That's why most people are failing with their affiliate programs, is because they're not using Groove and they're not using butterfly marketing. All you need to do is simply use our platform and say, when somebody signs up on this checkout form or buys my product, then I'll show you later in the automations, make them an affiliate at this price. And if they upgrade, then make them an affiliate at this price. Now, the automation for affiliate attachment is only available for paid members. So it's very important if you want the full power of butterfly marketing to unlock, if somebody buys your product, to give them an upgrade in affiliate commission, we strongly recommend that you upgrade. So this promotion tool widget, as we see here, allows Joe Jablonski to tell people that they can go to groovejv.tools or just go to groovejv.com and scroll down to the page where it says promotion tools. And they could sign up for our affiliate program, log into our affiliate program, get their stats. They can get their links and their swipe and everything all embedded. This is extremely powerful. And I can't stress enough, folks, how we are the only platform in the world that does that. In fact, I don't even know if the other guys would even know how to design this. I wrote the book on butterfly marketing. This is something I practice. I'm one of the few people that even do this because it was legendary for the first 3 years, but then WordPress came out and people wanted to build their sites on WordPress because butterfly marketing sites, were very 2004. And now it's finally back that you could do it with Groove Pages and butterfly marketing and GrooveSell all in one. Now, there's another thing that I don't think is live yet, right, Donna? And that's our leaderboard, because we usually wait a couple of days until we have enough traction on our leaderboard. So in a couple of days, let me just see if it says coming soon.
It doesn't.
It's
not on there at all yet.
Not yet. So in a couple of days, you're going to see that underneath the prizes, and maybe we could put up there, Donna, we could have them just put leaderboard coming soon or coming Monday, something like that. We're going to put up a leaderboard, and I'm going to show you how we automatically do a leaderboard. So let me tell you one of the most dreaded things about doing a launch back in the day, what it was Joe Jablonski and I, we have a term for this. We call it writing the trash talk emails. And trash talking is a very fun thing that you do with your affiliates. You give them a nickname. So for instance, I'm curious what we would have said for Angie Norris, but I would have probably said Angie Chuck Norris is kicking ass, her way up to first place or something like that. Any type of name where you can Joe, give us a name. Let's see who would come up with a nickname for.
I'm trying
Just
to think.
give me any affiliate. We'll see.
Jeremy Guslacine.
Okay, so just out of the top of my head, the first thing that comes to my head is Jeremy's Crying. You remember that song? I
Yes,
think it was
yeah.
by,
Oh, yeah.
how am I forgetting the name of that popular band from the 1990s? Jeremy's Spoken, Jamie's Crying, but it was Jeremy's Spoken Class
Yes.
today. Why am I forgetting the name of that band? Pearl Jam, right?
Pearl Jam, yes. In the 90s.
Thank you, Donna. She's like, don't make me come on to say that. You guys know better. So Jeremy spoke in class today. Maybe I might use that, I'd find a way to use it. But you get the point. We put that in. And then if somebody's slipping, we use their nickname against them. And we say somebody's coming up in third place, fourth place. And we used to send out an email. And Joe was supposed to get that email out every single night at 5 o'clock. And it didn't go out till 10. Back in the day. And that'd be the same with me. And sometimes it wouldn't go out till the next morning, because what we used to have to do is keep a Google spreadsheet to say that they were in this position, but today they had, look in the cart, this affiliate, wait, 13 sales on top of the 17 they did yesterday. Okay, they have 30 sales. And then you had to put it in and then see that they moved from this place to this place, copy paste in the spreadsheet. And you couldn't have anybody emailing you and texting you and calling. You'd have to wait till the day gets done. And then what are the affiliates saying to you? Dude, where's the leaderboard?
Yeah, where's the leaderboard?
Where's the leaderboard? Where's the leaderboard? Where's the leaderboard? So our leaderboard software automatically does all the calculations, and it's very complex. We can say based on the number of leads, based on the number of opt-ins, based on the number of sales, based on the number of sales of this product. Don't include the dollar trials, include the dollar trials. Do it based on gross. Maybe you're doing $13.97 or 12 payments of $188. So some affiliates are like, dude, I'm giving a bonus that's telling people not to refund because they don't get my bonus for 30 days and they have to buy the pay in full. That's unfair to me that this guy's in first place and he's selling your dollar trial and he's got 133 sales and I have 28. That affiliate has a good point.
Yeah.
You made me 28 sales at $13.97. The other affiliate, we don't know how those dollar trials are going to go at $99 a month and things like that. So you can say, do it based on gross profit. All these different things, you set up your settings, and then you get a widget and you put it out there. We even give you a link that you can put into an email. So it's like embedding the widget right into an email. Those things make it very, very simple for us. Donna and I have been doing launches together since 2006. I would even say 2005, because I would consider TIMME, the Internet Marketing Main Event, its time. That was our first event Donna and I did together. And that was a launch. We had to launch that, and we had to do all of these different things. Get a page, get a checkout, get an affiliate program, have video on the pages and different things like that. And then after that, in MikeFullSame.com, we had, we do 3 launches a year. And we were saying just this week that this is not only the smoothest launch we've ever done, it's the most fun launch we've ever done. Of course, because of our great team that execute, but it's the fact that we get to use the best software platform in the world. Our pages look better than they've ever looked, better than any pages out there on the internet, because we literally just use Groove page templates. We get to use GrooveSell. It's handling our one-click upsells, different things that you're seeing, the way the upsell process works that nobody else can do. We run it through our affiliate program. Our checkout allows us to ask for username and password. And by doing that, it creates the account, it does the fulfillment, makes our affiliates happy. We have promotion tools, leaderboards. We're going to show you how that all integrates coming up right after this break. We've been talking a lot about our affiliate program. So right now, we're going to take our awesome video produced 100% by Elliot. I think Donna helped with the sales copy there. And we're going to tell you why it's important to join our affiliate program, because recommending Groove to people is something they will thank you for. They don't have to pay anything to sign up. So you could let them know there's a great free software platform that can get them started on their online business. And when they upgrade, now or in the future, on any device, you are guaranteed to get paid no matter how you refer them. Even if somebody else referred them, we have an assist program. We're going to tell you all about it right now. We'll be back in just over 5 minutes.
In just a few moments, we're going to discuss what is so special about our incredible affiliate program and what it means for you. But first, it's easy to become an affiliate. In fact, if you've gotten your free Groove account, we've already signed you up. Your links and promotional tools are all ready to go. So you can start earning up to 40% commissions on Tier 1 and 10% commission on Tier 2 if you upgrade your account to any of our paid options. That's right, we pay on 2 tiers. But what really makes our affiliate program more unique than anything else out there in the world is our first tag wins and affiliate assist concepts. So what is first tag wins and why does it matter? Let's dive in. Most programs use the affiliate model where the last cookie wins the referral, but we combine a few options to increase your chances of success. We use the last cookie until that person signs up. So that means if they click on multiple affiliate links, the last one they click on before signing up is the hero cookie. If that's your link, then you own that lead for life. You have to be the person that causes the sign up for a free account. Then, it doesn't matter when they upgrade or where they upgrade. You own that lead for life. Their account is hard-coded with you as the first referrer. Now, here's another cool thing we do differently than others with your success in mind. Other programs require the new user to purchase using the same device due to the cookie technology they use. And their cookies usually expire too in as little as 30 days. But you don't have to worry about that with Groove. We have your back. That lead is connected to you for life. Even if they upgrade 2 years later, you are guaranteed a commission. So why do we stress this so much? Well, basically, you're giving away an incredible software platform for free, as well as an opportunity to make a part-time or full-time income using that software. All you have to do is make people aware. It's almost like playing tag. You simply tag them and no one can take that away from you. Your entire goal should be simply getting out there and tagging as many people as you can. It's like a gold rush. Get them to sign up for free. They're tagged to you for life. After that, we'll use our marketing expertise to get those people to upgrade. Somewhere around 4 to 5% of the people upgrade on day 1, and then over 90 days, that number almost doubles to 7%. If you're doing the math in your head, you can easily see how huge of an opportunity this is. Our most successful affiliates help increase conversions too by offering bonuses or other content to promote upgrading. The more you help people use Groove and see the possibilities, the more likely your referrals are to upgrade, because we give you access to those leads so you can email them, invite them to a webinar, train them, and just engage with them. The possibilities are endless. Just like your income opportunity when you partner with Groove, because we pay on 2 tiers. So what's the second tier all about? When you refer people to Groove, then they refer someone else, we tag that person to you in a parent-child-grandchild relationship that's also locked in for life. It grows exponentially. So it's very important for you to get started and begin building your referrals and encourage them to build theirs so that you get paid on other people's efforts and referrals. This is huge. Imagine if you refer a massive influencer, just one person, like let's say Ty Lopez or Tony Robbins. You get the rewards when they start telling other people about Groove, which could be hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands of people over time. You will get paid on their efforts and their referrals, and those will be locked into you, hard-coded in your second tier downline. This is why it's so important for you to start getting that word out right now. So let's take a look at the math. We have 2 affiliate programs, one for pro members that have paid and upgraded, and one for free members that have not upgraded. Pro members get double the affiliate commission. They get paid 40% on Tier 1 for all of their efforts and 10% on their Tier 2 referrals for the efforts of the people that they refer. Now, free members that don't upgrade, well, they still get paid at the rate of 20% on Tier 1 only, which is why it might be a good thing for you to upgrade as well. As you can see, when you invest in us, we invest in you. Now, I want to be clear. Upgrading just for the affiliate program is a good idea, but you also get the entire Groove suite, which is an incredible platform for you to run your business on. Now back to the math. As you can see here, each free referral on average that you refer to us is going to result in a $9.60 commission to you. Let's break it down even more. These are based on free signups on average, not sales. Now let's be clear, we are not paying you for every free account you bring. The $9.60 commission figure is your average expectation. So what this means is if you refer on average about 100 people to us, based on our upgrade rates, we're going to pay you on your account about $960. And over the next weeks and months to come, if you refer over 1,000 people to us, that will result in on average to about $9,600 to you. Depending on your influence, this could take several months, but when you reach about 5,000 referrals, you can expect that we would have paid you about $48,000. And that's why you want to set a goal for some time, whether it's in 6 months, a year, or 2 or 3 years, for you to refer 10,000 people to us, because that's going to result in about $96,000 of commissions to you. These numbers are for pro members. You can expect half if you're a free member. Again, that's a great reason to upgrade. Keep in mind, this is what happens when somebody signs up on day 1, but many people do like to upgrade days, weeks, and sometimes even months later. And we continue to market to those people with retargeting, onboarding processes, and email follow-up sequences. So you can rest assured knowing that we do our very best to convert these people to upgrade. And we do believe that eventually they will upgrade if they have any type of serious business online. So you want to make sure you're getting out there right now, getting everybody you know and everybody you can reach, including the little guys and the influencers, because that second tier can really explode. So what makes it viral and so easy for you and your downline to make sales? We train you on how to be an affiliate, and we train them too. We have pre-made copy-paste promotional tools for you to use, and we recommend that you use them all. There are pre-made high-converting email swipes, blog reviews, banners, thank you page ads that you could put on your thank you pages when people opt into your newsletter or when people buy your products. Now, these ads say something like an advertised bonus, so when they download your product, step 2 is to get GrooveSell for free. If you like Facebook, we have Facebook ads and other social media posts. We have pre-made Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn ads for you, and more to come. We have articles that you can post, press releases that you can use at places like PR Web. We even have video reviews where you can just copy and paste what we give you and post it on Facebook, and it'll load the video with your affiliate link right underneath. And finally, last but not least, we have email signatures. We highly recommend you go into Gmail or Outlook and change your email signature to what we provide you with. Every single time you send an email, it's like having a PS with our message that tells people to get Groove for free. Again, you never know who might be interacting with you that might sign up for Groove, so make sure to follow all of these steps. And of course, GrooveSell gives you all of the stats to see your clicks, referrals, and sales. All the data you need to see how well you're doing. Every single day, more than 1,000 people are finding Groove for the first time. That's why it's very important for you to get started right now. Take all of the promotion tools we provide and make sure to do every single step, because that's going to give you the greatest opportunity to make referrals and sales. And remember, those people will also see the same video and become your sub-army of affiliates underneath you, earning you income. So please hurry before someone else beats you to it. If you wait even a day or let somebody else beat you to it, they're going to get that person converted because it's easy and it's free. And you'll lose any opportunity to make a referral on them or any of the people they refer. As if all that wasn't enough for you to see the insane results you can get promoting Groove, there's still one more thing that makes the Groove Partner Program even more extraordinary and created with your success in mind: the assist concept. Here's what makes this so special. Let's say you have a few free signups that simply aren't ready to purchase now, and you've moved on to focus your efforts on hotter leads. Well, if another Groove partner manages to entice them to upgrade, that's considered an assist, and the commission is split 50-50. So instead of that lead staying cold, you can still make money. That's the beauty of it. They got the user to upgrade with their bonuses, support, articles they've written, ads they've purchased, or just going out of their way to promote. And frankly, doing a better job than you or even us on getting that lead to convert. You still get a commission, and they still get something for their efforts getting that lead off the fence and finally upgrading. It's a win-win for everyone. And it gives you even more opportunities because you can be the person that assists another affiliate. Groove is the only affiliate program around where both the first and the last cookie wins. The sky's the limit. There's no cap on what you can earn. Oh, and did I mention that we pay out commissions weekly? So once a commission is earned and the refund period passes, you don't have to wait 6 weeks or more to get paid. We are paying affiliates every week, and not just once a month like most companies. So check out your promo tools and get started today. And thanks for being a part of the Groove Partner Program. We appreciate you and can't wait to see how far you go.
All right, welcome back. And now you have a complete understanding of our affiliate program and how it works. And we hope that you'll help us support this launch by going to GrooveJV.com. If you're already a member, and most likely you are, of Groove, then you just go down there and make sure you're logged into the platform. If not, log in there, and all of your tools will be ready for you. And that's why we say, make sure to upgrade first, because if you get paid 20% commission and then later upgrade, you can't say, hey, I upgraded, can I get a 40% commission? It doesn't work that way. So upgrade first, then all of your commissions will pay you 40%. You go out and you tell people, you'll get notified, you'll get paid the same way the people that referred you get paid. Most likely you were referred to by Groove by somebody by an affiliate link. And when you upgrade, they get paid. That's a beautiful thing. And if they were Pro or Platinum, they get paid on 2 levels. They'll even get paid on the people you refer. So that's a real important thing that you want to do. Really consider that. Become part of the program. People love the fact that you're giving our software away for free. When they upgrade, just 2 upgrades, and you get your investment back. And then you'll never have to make a payment to run your online business. And then you can continue to promote Groove and be profitable just by promoting our affiliate program. Right next to me here, I have my beautiful wife, Michelle, who just sat here. Oops, that's GrooveZilla, who just sat right down. And I said, are you going to join me on the thing? And she put on her big smile. All right. And so let's talk to Michelle here. All right. And just pretend that's a microphone. So just make sure it's always in front of your face when you're talking. That's it. So you use Groove. And I've had different platforms before. Webinar Jam, EverWebinar, Kartra, Deal Guardian, Butterfly Marketing. Have you ever used any of those in the past? No. Yeah, because they were complex, and I don't even think it ever would have been possible for you to do that. Do you use the Groove platform now?
I do. I have fitness.
Oh, Michelle, your mic.
A microphone's not on?
Yeah, no, you just need to.
Oh, yeah.
You need to get up close and personal with that microphone.
Oh,
yeah.
got to talk into the mic.
There you
Is that better?
Yeah. And you'll look at me, so we're going to point that right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
First time on the mic, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks.
So yes, I do use Groove. I have my
Keep talking, don't
fitnessfoodfun.com
worry.
website where I create my clothing line using print on demand. And it's so easy to use that I started messing around with ZumbaWithMichelle.com. That
So-
I can use the drag and drop builder to build my page.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't let me in there anymore.
No.
You're like, I'm going to do it myself. now.
Yeah.
Once I showed you how to do it, you're like, get out of here.
Yeah.
I want the image this way. I'm like,
Yes.
all right, don't listen to me. A guy that might know a little bit about
love
SEO. You
it.
do it your way. So let's take a look at this here.
At
All
the
right?
board.
So let's take a look at the board. All right. So we're going to go to, this site was built with Groove pages, right? Zumba with Michelle. Is that what it is?
Yes.
All right. So right here, and I believe we made this a template, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think this is a template here. So there's Michelle. She's a licensed Zumba instructor, and that's the founder of Zumba right there. I'll zoom that
Beto
in.
Perez.
His name is
Shout out.
Beto Perez. Shout out for him. There's her opt-in form that she uses to capture leads. And then she's got a little about us page here, which just tells more about Michelle and what she's licensed for. We've got to fix this,
Yeah,
Michelle.
I
It's
just
going out.
noticed.
And I could just click edit and fix that for you, but I'll let you do it since you don't let me touch your pages. And let's get us here like that so they can see us. Over here, media. What is that? You have media?
Just the photos that I've taken.
Oh,
my
I
media
get
gallery.
it. So you used our gallery feature and just
Mhm.
loaded your pictures in there. And contact. Look at that.
I love this.
GrooveZilla in
Look at
house.
this. Where is this stuff coming
Zumbazilla.
from? Yeah.
I like your surprise,
Mike,
Mike. You go, you have media?
Yeah. 1 second, Donna. Mike, I can't hear Donna at all. And can you get an earpiece for Michelle, if you don't mind? During the commercial breaks down, I have them lower it so that I can talk and not have that in my ear. So I can
No
hear you
worries.
now. Oh,
Wasn't
I can
even
hear you perfect.
important. I was just popping in to say how cute it was that you looked at her and went, you have media?
Yeah,
It was awesome.
Exactly. Yeah. So, how did you get this Zumba, this fitness food fun? And by the way, folks, if you're wondering, Michelle's logo there, fitness food fun. Those are her hobbies, and that's an F. That's an upside down F, and that's an F right there. So the three of them kind of look like a person jumping in a volleyball position, like, you know, diving for the ball. No head there, but that's the hands and the legs. So that's the fitness. And so
Fitness
how did you
food
get
fun.
this on GrooveZilla?
I know people.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to have to bill you for this. So that's her contact us page. What happens when we click get in touch? That goes to your Facebook page.
I believe it goes to my
see.
Facebook. Yeah.
All right. So, and then over here, this is an external link
Yes.
that you use that should open in a new window. Good job. You built this right. This goes to your Zumba profile, which gives you authority. Show people that you're, yeah. And by the way, folks, look at this. No offense, Michelle. Look at this disgusting site because Michelle has no control over it. It's not your fault. This Zumba doesn't have a way for their own fitness instructors to build a website.
I mean, they give you the option that you can change the header
Yeah,
and you
but
can
it's like a
change the
Facebook
side
page.
color.
Right. Yeah, that's it. You can change the background. You know, if they had their people the ability to actually build pages like this,
It
what
would
that
be
could do for their
beautiful.
brand. But hey, we get that, right?
Yeah.
You know, they got to make it simple for people like a Facebook page. Otherwise, most people wouldn't bother to do it. All right. Now, I like this button right here the most. This button goes to, so this was built with Groove Pages. This button goes to a new website called fitnessfoodfun.com.
Yes.
All right. And fitnessfoodfun.com, we should have had like a coupon for everybody today. We should have created.
Yes.
We should have. We'll get them when you can create one.
I believe there's a coupon if you scroll up, get 10% off using promo code 10 off.
Oh, look at you. Excuse me.
Groove makes it so easy that
guess you're watching
even
some training
someone,
videos.
even someone like me can.
All right, so there you go, guys.
do
If,
this.
if you want to get 10%, by the way, not scripted. I had no. Michelle works on her site 4 hours a day. She has so much fun with it. So she's got her shirts here. Michelle's Good Vibes, Fun in the Sun, I Love Food.
Yeah, I created all these designs. If you click the Shop Now button, you see everything in my shop.
So you got
that-
laptop sleep
Yep.
here. Let's take a look at that. That has all of your, let's see if I can hover over this and get that bigger. A little fries and ice cream and eggs.
All
and
my
different
favorite things.
All right, let's go back. What else do you have here?
I heart food, but the heart is a steak. Yeah.
So you have stickers.
Yeah.
What's a drawstring? That's like kind of like
It's
a
fun,
backpack,
yeah.
like a light backpack.
Little beach bag.
So, yeah, got it. Your T-shirts, flip-flops. Did you get your full? I saw
Yeah,
you working on your
so-
flip-flop collection.
Yes. Right now, I believe I only have 12. But if you scroll up and you click on the shop by theme
Mhm.
and then go to my travel series, these
right.
are I uploaded images because I love taking pictures and I'm constantly
Are
taking
these your
photos.
actual pictures?
These are actually my photos that I have taken and created flip-flops.
So
and I
when we were
named
at
them.
Hotel Del Coronado
Yep.
in San Diego,
Yep.
this is taken from there, and you drag that onto a
Yeah.
flip-flop.
Yep.
Oh, very interesting. Look at that. And so so by the way, you know, Michelle's talking to me at night. She's like, babe, I did this. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm working on Skype. I'm actually just realizing. So these are places that we've traveled.
Yep.
Matatuck. I don't know.
It's a sunflower photo with a bee on
Yeah.
it.
All right. And you have more, I guess, that you're
I
loading.
have so many more that are coming out. Stay tuned, everyone.
So let's just click on one of those products, and let me just see how your store is set up. Like what happens when they actually click add to cart. All right, so they can do quantities, small, medium, and large. Now, what I would do here, and I'm sure you're going to do, I'm not schooling my wife, right? But I'm going to give her some tips in case she wasn't going to do this. I would probably, we have the ability to add a description. And I would probably say for women, sizes here use small, sizes here use medium, sizes here use large. And for men, sizes here use just that.
These just got uploaded last night. There's still a lot of TLC that I'd like to give them. But yeah, I'm really excited that I'm able to do all this on Groove.
A little nervous voice there. So we're going to click the add to cart and see what happens here. Okay, cool. Look at this. You've got your guarantee, you're secure, you've got a testimonial here. Is that a real testimonial? I'm just curious.
I prefer not to say.
Okay. Well, listen, I know Angie Norris ordered from you. Get a testimonial from Angie.
Angie Norris, Donna
I believe
Fox.
what happens is our template has this built in automatically on the page to show you where to put it, and we left it in. All right, good. So
Perry Marshall, who actually was a customer I do not know. Thank you very much, Perry Marshall, for being my third customer. He actually bought a pair of flip-flops, and that made me realize that maybe I should focus a little more on the flip-flops, since someone that I don't even know came to my site and purchased flip-flops. So thanks.
Thanks, Michelle. What is the website? I'm so bad today. It's like I can say Groove and I can spell it backwards, but I don't know about your website and my mom's website. Just for You Collectibles?
Yes, I believe that's it. Yeah.
Is it Just for You?
I believe so, yeah.
So Just for You
Antique Collectibles, maybe?
Collectibles? Probably spelling it wrong.
Mama Mary?
I spelled it wrong.
Collectibles. I think she spelled it with an I.
No, she spelled it right, I'm sure. So Just for You. Let's see if that shows up. Okay, look at this. This store was built on Groove. So Michelle's using print on demand.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have any inventory. They all come from her connection with Printful. This is my mom's shop. She's actually, Mom, if you're watching, forgive me. She talks like this. Michael, do me a favor. I want you to take me antique shopping this weekend. I can't, Mom. I have a webinar. All right, then Michelle, I need you to take me. And then she goes around and she finds things, that she finds good deals on, and then she takes pictures of them and she loads them up to her store. So you can see she doesn't have the best skill in putting, descriptions and stuff like that, in her design, but she's putting her descriptions. So if you guys are into antiques and you want to support my mom and surprise her, go to justforyoucollectibles.com. These are real world, actual antiques. And if you like to support Michelle, you can go to zumbawithmichelle.com to learn more about when her classes are.
Yeah,
and when
if you want a free class, I'm teaching this Saturday and also next Saturday, if you'd like to join.
And what would they do? They would just opt in here?
Yeah, if you opt in at zumbawithmichelle.com, I am going to be sending out an email about how to register for the class on Saturday and next Saturday.
This is just blowing me away. Like, this is my wife sitting here next to me, right? And now she's an entrepreneur, and she's using the platform to handle all this stuff. And if you want to support Michelle and put a big smile on her face, use the 10% off. Go to fitnessfoodfund.com, buy a t-shirt. What are they, like $20? And they'll get $2 off or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. And
range.
You'll make her day. All right. So let's go right back to the wide here. And so I'm pretty proud of you. I have to say, you jump in, you're crashing our stream.
Yeah.
But at least people get to see that there's no excuses anymore.
No.
You watch our videos, you get on our live streams. Not gonna, sugarcoat this. You do say to me, how do I get my domain to do this? And it's not even that I say, well, watch the videos.
Yeah, connecting a DNS and that's...
Yeah, so I help you with a couple of those things. But other than that, you get in there. I understand you're hijacking our team and our designers now.
Yes.
All right. We'll be getting a bill for that.
Perfect.
And so great job. I'm going to give you a high five, and we're going to get back on the show. All right, everybody, do us a favor. give a little bye to Michelle there, and I'm really, really proud of you. And we're going to get back on to the scheduled programming here. But there you go, babe. I'll let you scoot out.
Okay, bye.
I'm not kicking you
Bye.
out.
Maybe we should go to a commercial, Mike?
Yeah, we'll go to a commercial reset and we'll come back with a full frame on, I might even jump into the whiteboard and do a frame and whiteboard our entire launch and how it works and how the butterfly marketing works, and then say, okay, we're going to build this out. So we have our guest coming in about an hour to an hour and a half. So that'll give us perfect time to do that. See, the day's actually flying. This is crazy. All right, Donna, let's take a break and I'll let you choose what commercial break we're going to. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Thanks. Hi, thanks so much for making the switch to Groove.cm, just like over 550,000 users have in just the last 12 months. You made a very smart decision to build your digital marketing and e-commerce business on the Groove platform. Hi, I'm Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove.cm. That's .cm because customers matter. Groove.cm is an online sales and automation platform and CRM that replaces 17 other platforms. You know, those other platforms that you have to duct tape together that will cost you over $2,000 per month or over $24,000 a year each and every year. That's why we created Groove, so that our members can pay one small, low monthly payment to run their entire online business, all in one dashboard. And please pay attention. This is the urgent and time-sensitive part. You see, in just a few short weeks, we are exiting our 2-year beta and changing our subscription model and raising the cost to access our platform. And that price is going up and will be locked in at $299 a month each and every month to access our platinum level, which unlocks all 17 of the Groove apps that are essential to run your online business. But while our future members will pay $299 a month, today we're going to offer you a lifetime offer deal where you will make a small one-time payment today and then never have to make another payment to us again, ever, period. This is your chance to become a founding charter member who helped us build the platform, like a Kickstarter. Let me explain. Back in May of 2019, we decided to do a 2.5-year extended Kickstarter. This backer-funded project would accelerate the development of our platform from about 7 years down to about 2.5 years. And it worked. So far, we've raised over $35 million with the offer that you're seeing right now today. This money has allowed our company to create one application that will allow you to replace WordPress, Wix or Squarespace, ClickFunnels, Shopify, Samcart, Infusionsoft, MailChimp or ActiveCampaign, Tap Affiliate, Kajabi, Thinkific or Teachable, Wistia for video, GoToWebinar, Webinar Jam, EverWebinar, StreamYard, Zendesk or Help Scout, Social Proof Widgets, Calendly, Survey and Quiz Software, and Pipedrive CRM. Phew. And with the help of our backers or charter members like you, we have done it. Our platform is just about ready and we're about to exit beta. Now pay close attention. You see, we made an offer to reward our backers that we are making to you right now, and you will be rewarded greatly for it. That offer is make a pledge right now to help us fund this platform, which is just about complete, and you won't have to pay us $299 a month each and every month like others will in the future, which, let's face it, is still a crazy deal, but who wants to pay $299 a month or $3,600 a year each and every year for life? The pledge? When you can make a small one-time payment today, you will be rewarded with lifetime access to our highest level platinum account for life for just one low payment, and then never have to make another payment to us again, ever, period. In just a moment, I'm going to explain the difference between your free Groove account and your lifetime platinum charter member account by becoming a backer today. But I must warn you, not only is this offer ending soon and never to be made again, it's also going to $299 a month. I want to talk to you about the Groove.cm platform, and then I want to talk to you about the difference between your free account and the platinum account you get lifetime access to today when you become a backer for a one-time payment. So let's talk about it now. Quick question. Did you know that 90% of new online businesses fail within the first 120 days? 90%. Doors closed in just 4 months. That's pretty scary, right? And more importantly, it's pretty sad. So that led us to ask the glaring question. Why do these businesses fail so fast and so often? We dug into this, and when surveyed, 37% of the failures said that it was because they were unable to deliver effective online marketing. Another whopping 32% of the failures said they just ran out of cash, paying for services before they could get profitable. That's double tragic because that means they not only lost their dream and their time, but also their money. Now broke and without a dream, what is that person supposed to do with their life? With those scary yet realistic numerical facts being your reality, how can you make sure that you avoid becoming one of the 90% that will most certainly fail? Well, here's how. I want to go over the 17 apps in Groove that you need to make your online marketing easier, more affordable, and more effective, giving you the lightning edge over your competition. Software that is a powerful all-in-one ecosystem around your online business so you can become part of the successful 10%. So let's run through the 17 apps every marketer needs to run their online business. When it comes to your online presence, you need a brand website, funnels, and a blog for free traffic powered by SEO. That's Groove Pages, Groove Funnels, and Groove Blogs, which replace Wix, Squarespace, ClickFunnels, and WordPress. And with that, you've just saved $400 a month. Another online presence to sell your e-commerce items like print-on-demand apparel, drop shipping, or even your own physical products, you need an e-commerce store solution. GrooveKon does this for you and replaces Shopify, saving you $99 a month. Now, you need the ability to sell and fulfill your digital products with sales flows and one-click upsells. GrooveSell and GrooveMember got you covered while replacing Samcart, Infusionsoft, and Kajabi. Another $400 a month is saved right there. Hold on, you need affiliate management to grow and manage an army of affiliates, and Groove Affiliate has you covered while replacing Tap Affiliate and saving you another $100 a month. Of course, you need to be able to collect leads and send emails with smart automation, as well as sending text messages and voice recording broadcasts, all based on the behavior of your prospect or customer. Well, rest assured, GrooveMail is included and replaces ActiveCampaign, which can cost up to $599 a month or more. We're still not done because when it comes to effective marketing, you want to and need to do live webinars, live streams, automated webinars, and Zoom-like conferences to sell your products and engage with your prospects and customers. Well, Groove Webinar, live and automated, Groove Stream, and Groove Conference will replace GoToWebinar, Webinar Jam, EverWebinar, StreamYard, and Zoom, saving you yet another $200 a month. Okay, right now, Groove.cm has saved you over $1,700 a month, but we just don't have the time to tell you about how GrooveDesk, GrooveProof, Groove Calendar, Groove Survey, and GroovePipe CRM all replace Zendesk or Help Scout, Social Proof Widgets, Calendly, Survey and Quiz Software, and Pipedrive CRM, saving you another $300 plus a month. But all of those items are needed to run your online business. So those are the 17 must-have apps you and everyone needs to run their online business. Now you see how Groove.cm saves you over $2,000 a month. So there you have it. You can do brand websites, funnels, e-commerce stores, and blogging, all on your own domain. You could sell digital and e-commerce products. You can deliver gorgeous online courses and automate your marketing with our powerful email marketing CRM. That is the Groove.cm platform. So now you decide if you want to go free and later pay us $299 a month when it's time to upgrade, or if you want lifetime access, you can get it today for one low payment. How much would this cost with those other guys? To have all this, you'd easily spend over $2,000 per month. Most people are. That's over $24,000 a year. But instead of paying $2,000 a month each and every month, what if you could pay that amount just one time and never have to make another payment to anyone again, ever? Period. We are proud that Groove will soon be only $299 a month for what the others are charging over $2,000 a month. But today, you don't have to pay us $299 a month in perpetuity. Today, you get lifetime access for just a one-time payment of just $13.97. Or we can split that for you into just 2 easy payments of just $6.99. One now and one in 30 days. And then you'll never make another payment to us ever again. We even have plans at starting at just a few payments of $497 if you like. If you're seeing this offer during our August special event launch before midnight on August 31st, 2021, consider yourself lucky. You see, on September 1st, this one-time offer is being raised from $1,397 to $1,997. That's a price increase of $600. And starting in December, the Platinum plan will be $299 a month. We made our case. We are better than the other guys. We are a one login dashboard, a true all-in-one solution. Simply put, we are more powerful, more affordable, and easier to use, and just more fun. So that's it. Pass on this offer and we'll be happy to have you pay us $299 a month each and every month. Or why don't you do right now what over 50,000 people have already done and take this lifetime special offer to get our Platinum account unlocked for life. Make one payment today and then never make another payment to us or anyone ever again, ever. Period. Go ahead, click the upgrade button below and we'll see you as a backer and charter lifetime member inside the Groove.cm platform. All right, well, when are we back? We are back. Welcome back, everyone. So, Donna, do me a favor. Just give a thumbs up if you can hear me. I want to make sure that we're plugged in. Are we getting a thumbs up from Donna? I can't see. Mike, I'm just going to ask you.
A little louder would be good.
A little louder would be good? All right. Mike, on the next set, we got to move this light. It completely blocks my view of those confidence monitors so I can no longer see the thumbs ups and stuff like that from the people I'm talking to. All right. All right, everybody. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to map out the way that our launch works, and then I'm going to show you how we actually built it with Groove. It's not only just a launch, it's how our entire business works. So the first thing that we've got is we've got Groove.cm. Because customers matter. .cm because customers matter. That's our brand website. That's where our funnel starts. We put everything there. We spoke about yesterday why we made the transition or why we even started with the name Groove Funnels. It was a great way for us to start, compete with the 800-pound gorilla ClickFunnels. They have a big name. They're a $100 million company. Get people to say, oh, if you're doing that, what are you doing here? But after about a year, we became much more than a funnel builder. As we know, we've been listing all the different products. So we wanted to become just Groove. That's our company. Obviously, we couldn't get the .com. The people that own it have a blank website, more blank than this whiteboard. And they wouldn't sell it for $5 million. We asked, not that we would pay, but they told us that they turned down $5 million. So that took that off. And then there was Groove.net, who's owned by Microsoft. And then where do you go from there? Do we get just Groove or go to Groove and all those different things? We wanted the word Groove in the URL with a TLD, and that's it. So we got .cm because customers matter. So here, with the big word free up at the top, right? We have a video, and then we have all of our different blocks that explain everything, and then down at the bottom, we have a sign-up form. All right, let's make that a little red. All right, so that's a sign-up form. And that does a few different things for us. Number one, that's actually a checkout wizard, all right? So we're using our own checkout where the price point is free or it's actually zero, right? And there's a couple of things that we turned on. We turned on a couple of switches in there that said we want to ask for the username and the password. Now, folks, you can do this too. Up until Groove, there's never been a way to be able to use a shopping cart and actually get it to connect to your software platform without your software platform creating their username and their password and emailing it to them. And you've dealt with that before. Don't you hate that when somebody sends you a username and it's like Bright Tree and then the password is all these different things? Most users like to be able to create their own username and password. And we felt that it was crucial to be a company very similar to ClickBank, where we let people have their own username that they can now use in their websites, subdomains, and their checkouts, like tombeal.groovepages.com. And then later, if he wants to move that to tombeal.com, he can. All right, so that's our front-end website. The other thing that's happening is when people arrive at this website, generally they're coming from I know you can't see it, but don't worry, I'm writing it small for a reason. A GrooveSell.com with some weird string affiliate link. So we have an affiliate program that's driving 85% of our traffic or more. So we have so far Groove Pages, GrooveSell, and Groove Affiliate. Okay, as soon as somebody signs up, we're also collecting their username and password, which no other platform can do. We didn't hack anything. We eat our own dog food. If we build a platform to use it for us, it works for anybody. In fact, in the 2 commercials back, you saw us talking about our affiliate program that does a first tag wins. Well, we are going to be bringing first tag wins to you, that you'll have the opportunity to have a launch where we're going to make the tag work with the Groove Mail opt-in forms. Don't worry if I'm getting over your head. If you don't get it, that's okay. Most of you won't. But those of you that do and understand that you can have an affiliate program that says that during the pre-launch, so I'm going to wipe this off in just a minute, but this is the way product launches by Jeff Walker work, right? You have what's known as the pre-launch, a hard line, and then you have the cart open. So this is called live, right? And we refer to this as video 1, video 2, and video 3. Jeff Walker talks about this, right? And now this video right here usually has what's known as a squeeze gate. Each one of these pages has a squeeze page right here first. So what happens is all the affiliates are sending traffic to this page has a little squeeze gate, and this page has a squeeze gate. And what that means is you're getting the name and the email address first. So what happens is, here you're selling your product, nice video, you're selling it for $1,997. You've seen those launches, right? Long form sales letter. And you're asking me as an affiliate to mail video 1, video 2, and video 3. Why? Why does Jeff Walker tell us to do that? Well, this is what he calls a horizontal sales letter. It's very similar to a webinar, but it's over a couple of days. When you're asking somebody for $19.97, you're not going to be able to click off of Facebook and have somebody show up at a video sales letter that doesn't know you and buy a product for $1,997. You need an indoctrination and education series, and these videos are about 30 minutes each, sometimes 25 to 45 minutes each. All right, Jeff Walker talks about what video 1 is supposed to do, introduce the problem and talk about the solution, then the demo, and then pre-sell them. And then they go live, and now all the affiliates drove traffic to here, to here, to here. So let's just say this started on February 1st. This video went live February 6th. This one went live on February 11th, and then the cart, and then that went for a few days, and then you went live, let's say February 15th. Okay? So you're asking me as an affiliate to mail all of my leads and all of the affiliates to this squeeze page. Now you're getting my leads. And then I have to mail to this squeeze page and mail to this squeeze page. Can you tell me why to do that? Well, Mike, here's the deal. By educating the customers about this product, they're going to be about 10 times more likely to buy here, because now I can have a short video that's only 20 minutes that tells them what they're going to get without having to re-explain all of this. If I don't do a pre-launch, I'm going to have a video that's an hour long. And you say, who would have a video that's an hour long? Well, that's called a webinar, right? Those things are an hour and a half. So the product launch allowed people to do this. Here's the problem with the product launch. You have this affiliate over here. I got room. You have this affiliate over here. And he says, I have an idea. I'm going to create a bonus package. And I'm going to give away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1997 products that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 tickets to my live event. Wow. That's what an affiliate should do. So the only thing is, why I put that little face like that, is this affiliate relied on his bonus and never mailed video 1, video 2, and video 3. So I supported, all the other affiliates supported. They sent you leads. They gave you their email opt-ins, and they sent here. And now this affiliate who decided not to support and educate, he let all of us do it. He's going to hijack us. He or she is going to hijack us now and say, wait a second. Hey, I know that you've all heard about this great launch that's going on by ABC Company and everything like that. It's a fantastic product, but wait, before you buy, don't buy from anybody else's link until you see my offer. I'm giving you all of this. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this. Now, here's the deal. You have to click on my link. If you don't click on my link and see my refer ID at the checkout, you will not get my bonus. Here's what I recommend you do. Clear your cookies, blah, blah, blah. You've seen that before, right? That's called an affiliate hijack. What this affiliate just did right here is didn't support the launch because he didn't want to give up his leads. He didn't want to burn out my list. And then he comes in with a great affiliate bonus. And guess what? Makes a lot of sales and comes in #1 on the leaderboard. Okay. Well, you've just taught me what I need to do for the next time you have a launch. I don't need to support you here. I'm just going to come in with a good bonus. Well, now we have the best launch style in the world that will no longer work. I need to talk to Jeff Walker about this. He needs to know that we have the solution to help his affiliates, because this is the dilemma that you face when you want to follow Jeff Walker's product launch formula. Your affiliates are going to say to you, why should I mail to that? Well, because they get educated and it increases the sale. Yeah, but then somebody comes in with a bonus, and that's really unfair to me. I sent 11 emails, 3 this day, 4 this day, 4 this day, or whatever the case is, right? I sent 5 emails, let's say, 1, 2, and 2. And I got these people primed. But all I did is give you my leads. They dropped the cookie. I'm cookied if they do later buy. But if anybody else comes in and hijacks with a better bonus than me, then I get nothing. And that person didn't even support and comes up with a bonus. So guess what's happening over the last 5 years? Nobody supports pre-launch launches anymore. Have you noticed a trend? People move to webinars. People move to the shock and awe campaign. What does shock and awe mean? Boom, you just show up with bombs and card is live, and conversions went down. Why is nobody doing video 1, video 2, and video 3 anymore? Because nobody wants to send their leads to get hijacked by an affiliate. Groove solves that problem. We now have a technology that we're rolling out for you called First Tag Wins. That's going to allow you to tag an affiliate when they fill out an opt-in form that use GrooveMail or a free price sign-up form with the checkout. And that way, we will hard code that email address that's in this opt-in form into your affiliate database. And if nobody else comes and overrides that cookie, they'll get paid the full commission. If somebody comes and overrides that cookie, well, this person here is happy because now they get an assist. They get half what they normally would get. And the guy that's getting a bonus also gets an assist, gets half of what they originally get. And you know what? This person may get upset. Hey, that's not fair. They bought because of my bonus package. Yeah, but this person actually sent the lead and helped us out. So we want to be able to support everybody. That's going to be up to you. If you want to do it the old school way and say, no, last cookie wins, we get it. That's how ClickBank does it. That's how it's always been. And GrooveSell is doing that right now for all of our users. But would you like to have the option to be able to say to somebody, hey, here's what we're doing. If you mail our landing pages because they don't register for a few days because the webinar is in a few days or the video and this video and all that stuff. Yeah, what's to protect me? Don't worry. We have a First Tag Wins. We're going to lock in you guaranteed to get an affiliate commission. And if there's no other affiliate that clicks the cookie, you get the full commission. If somebody else does come in and hijacks your cookie and offers a bonus, well, then you still get paid. So do me a favor. If you're excited about the fact that you'll have that choice, let us know in the chat. I don't get a chance to read all this stuff until I get home later. We do a digest at the end of the day of how the live stream went. And if I did a good job explaining that for you, and you just saw the video before where we explained how the first tag wins with our program. When people refer people to Groove, that's why we have one of the best affiliate programs in the world. We tell you, just tag, just walk around. It's almost like a little virus. You're just tagging people, and then you let it do its thing. And then later, I will do live streams telling people to upgrade. I will do webinars telling people to upgrade. Other affiliates will have YouTube videos and trainings, and they'll offer bonus packages, or there'll be a launch and they'll offer their bonus. And when that comes in, you don't get hijacked. You got us the person to sign up for Groove. It took 3 months, and they buy from somebody else, you both get paid. We're the only people in the world that do that. We're the first platform, the first offer that's ever done that. And now we've developed that technology for you. Donna, I know you're working side by side while also listening to me. If you can just get in my ear and let me know what people are saying about the feedback of that, of us having that first tag.
Absolutely, Mike. They love it. They think it's great. Hooray for the first tag. It is a very generous affiliate option. It's awesome. A very fair affiliate marketing system that stops the hijacking. Looks like there'll be a lot more affiliate offers in the pipeline. So yeah, it looks like everyone's really, really excited about getting this technology in their accounts too.
Thank you. And when you look at it, right down to the way that I explained it, like who in the world wants to promote video 1, video 2, and video 3?
You're
anymore?
right.
The way I even said it, I almost said like, no wonder why these launches aren't working anymore. You can't get the affiliate support. And now if you can tell your affiliate, hey, you send me traffic, you're guaranteed a commission. Just get them to opt in, and I'll do the heavy lifting, or another affiliate will do the heavy lifting. First tag wins is great. It gets the little guys that don't have a bonus to make sure all they got to do is post on Facebook and get somebody to click a link and drop the cookie. So that's how we do that. I think that's pretty cool. All right, so we use that technology here. Now, those of you that signed up for Groove recently will remember, or any of you that signed up will remember that after they sign up, you sign up, we send you to, and Don, I just wanted to let you know, yesterday we sold 5 Best of the Groovathons for $1. Did we put that into the upsell process? Are there legacy pages out there? I'm noticing we're still selling it at the front of our funnel.
There might be legacy pages. We shouldn't be. I'll check on that.
Okay, great. Yeah, you'll notice in the sales that there's $. We made 5 yesterday, which isn't a lot, which makes me just wonder where they're finding it. But okay, so this is known as an upsell. There are different types of upsells, right? And one of the most popular upsells that we use as marketers is known as the OTO. I've popularized that. I basically gave birth to the education of that process in butterfly marketing. I wrote that in 2005, released it in 2006. I was doing it for 2 years. There was a few other marketers like me that was doing it. I perfected it. And so if you've ever heard of the one-time offer, stop, wait, before you continue. Don't close this page. You're only going to see this page once. If you pass on this offer, you'll never see this offer again. That takes an upsell and adds consequence, urgency, and scarcity. And it is very, very effective. So what we do is we have a video and we explain the lifetime. And then you have all of this stuff that we tell about over here. Now, the difference here is we have buttons for different plans. And when you buy those, we send you to our checkout also using GrooveSell. But we also have multiple upsells. And when you buy this, we also have what's known as a hybrid bump that happens right here. I'm going to show you what that is live, actually. Okay. And then we have a downsell over here. Okay, we have our downsell. Okay, there's something for $4.97. So we can do free upsells, downsells, have our affiliate program, use our video, have affiliate tracking, first tag wins. And this will also send people back to upsell number 2. And I believe that's known as the Fast Start Marketing Lab. And I think we sell that for $4.97. And then after that, we have with Rich Sheffrin upsell number 3, known as Steal Our Winners. We have a $1 trial offer. And then down here, you see a box that says annual. And Donna, it reminds me that we have over 500,000 users that never saw these offers and may want to see them, that we'll put these offers somewhere into the dash, either when they log in on the next time or a little button that says, hey, like we do for Groove Copy Pro, learn about Steal Our Winners, and we'll give that a little bit more love. There's an annual and there's even a lifetime right here. And then at the end of that, I need to know how far I can write before I run out here. We have our thank you page. All right, the thank you page is where the final page of a funnel where you say to the user, thank you for your purchase, right? These are upsell pages. This is the start of the funnel. This is the end of the funnel. All pages end up at the thank you page. It's also known as the order confirmation page. And then here we have join the Facebook group and other things like that. And then we have something, join another webinar, join about the Marketer's Cruise, learn about GrooveKon and all those different things. And all those go to different pages. Marketer's Cruise is built on Groove pages. GrooveKon was built on Groove pages. All those different things is handled all by Groove. So what you would need with a video platform, a funnel builder, a page builder to do your brand websites, an affiliate program, and a sales platform to do your one-click upsells right there, we're doing all pretty much for the free version. There's also one really, really important thing that I need to cover, okay? And so I'm gonna get rid of this downsell. If you wanna take a screenshot of this right now, and Mike Jones, I'm noticing right here on the whiteboard, this light that you have right here is very hot. So I'm just gonna turn it a little bit and see if that helps. Yeah, and it might be that one too. This is just very hot. When I'm writing, they don't see. So we're just working out so you can see this a little bit better. Yeah, got a little darker. All right, so I'm gonna step out. You can get a screenshot of this. All right, and I'm gonna use this spot right here to talk about one other thing that's happening in the background that, again, no other platform can do. That's why we're, people say, you guys are crushing it over at Groove. It's, it's an effect. Sorry, there was a disturbance. Can we get them to shut that off, please? It's, sorry, guys. I'm going to kick everybody out of the studio. We're going to, what we do is a compound, known as in mathematics as a compounding effect, okay? So in other words, if you have 5 things and you improve each of them only by 20%, improve this one by 20, this one by 20, this one by 20, this one by 20, this one by 20. The compounding effect is you doubled your effective rate just by increasing things 20%. 5 things, 20%. So that's the same thing that happens with our business. We're effective because we're good marketers, we're using good technology, but one of the biggest compounding effects that we have, it's our hidden secret, not secret, right? Because we're telling everybody about it. It's called butterfly marketing, and all upgraded Pro Platinum members get to use this. Everything I just showed you, you can do for free. But this is what you need when you upgrade to Pro, is we have something with our affiliate program. It uses automations. We're going to show you this when we come back from the break. And that is a tool inside of GrooveMail that says, if this happens, then this happens. It's called behavioral-based marketing, right? So we say, if, then there's a drop down here with a bunch of different things. And it goes all the way down. If somebody watches this video, lands on this page, watches to this point in the video, if they go to a Groove card store, if they log into this, or whatever the case is. So what we do is we say, if someone buys this product, and the price is 0, so it's the same thing, buys product at what price point? At price point free, and we hit check mark, then drop down, right? Send a text message, send an email, give them access to this membership. A lot of those things we do, right? Here's your welcome email for joining Groove. Here's access to Funnels Masterclass with Mike Filsame. Like, we set up a couple of different automations. We also do something that other platforms can't do. We say, then make an affiliate. And the affiliate is at what we would call, at what rate, we say our default. Okay, and then we make another automation. Let's just hit the clone button right here. Okay, I'm gonna hit clone. Right, we just created another one. And this one now says, if they buy the $13.97 price point, then make an affiliate at the premier price level of 40%. So now, as soon as somebody logs into Groove, take a screenshot because I'm deleting this, all right? All right, this is all going away. And if you didn't get a screenshot, you can rewatch the video because we have all the replays, all right? I know there's somebody right now just saying, wait, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. All right, all right, so now, here's what happens after they log in, right? So Butterfly Marketing says that you need to fulfill the product that you gave away, this incredible product that you could be selling, and people say, wait a second, that sounds too good. Why are you giving me this away? What's the catch? I have to sign up for this. And that's giving away a $497 course for free so that you could get them to buy your other 3 courses in a bundle for a one-time offer. It works like crazy. It is so simple that people say, I'm just going to do it the hard way. I just don't understand why, but it happens all the time. I see everybody doing it the hard way. I've been doing it this way for years. We had over 1,000 students, over 300 testimonials of people that did over $50,000 to $100,000 in the launch with Butterfly Marketing back in the day. It was the biggest thing that ever hit the industry because it was so unique that people still refer to me as Mr. Butterfly when I walk into a room. And I'm like, I've done a lot more since 2006, but that's how powerful Butterfly Marketing was. So now, Butterfly Marketing says that when you fulfill something, all right, you can do this with Groove Member. We happen to do it in the app. And you could see this. When you log into our platform, let's just pretend this is you logging in to the platform so you can do Groove Pages, Groove Mail, and everything. You're going to notice we have a button right up here that says Partner Program or a Groove Affiliate Program, something like that. When you click on that, that goes into what I'm about to show you right now. But the thing is we have that welcome you into the app. We actually welcome you into the app with our affiliate program before we have you use the app. Why? Because you've already signed up. You using the app is something you want to do. You're going to get to it. But we can't hope that you're going to find our affiliate program, right? Gary Halbert used to say, buyers are like porcupines in heat. Porcupines go in heat very, very rarely. The other porcupine needs to strike while the iron's hot, if you get the drift, right? So the same thing happens here. We live in a world where people are very, very distracted. Don't have to get into that. We know all those things about the mobile phone and how it's changed our lives. So if you think that you're going to send an email to somebody and let them know about your affiliate program, good luck, right? You know when you sign up for something and you get those 3 different welcome emails, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll read that later. That's not important. Let me go into the app and play, right? So we got to hijack that. So we hijack for the first time you sign in and you see a video. And I'm not going to go too much into that video right now because you can actually see it. You can see it later. You can go to Groove. You can just log into the Groove platform, click on the button in the top, and watch that video. That is the video that hijacks. But it goes something like this. Hi, I'm Mike Fulsame. Thanks so much for, actually use Elliot's beautiful video now, right? Maybe I'll do an intro to it. Hi, I'm Mike Fulsame. Thanks so much for joining our affiliate program. But before you go and use all of the tools in our platform, let me let you know something. We've automatically signed you up for an affiliate. We do some math. Do you know that everybody, for giving away our software, if you give it away to 5 people, you can expect a check for this on average, and blah, blah, blah. And here are some commissions that other people have made, and we've made you made it easy for you. We've automatically signed you up, and even better, your link is right below. You can see all your sales, your stats. We've even provided swipe copy, banners, blogs. You get the rest of that part of the pitch. And then the important part is, and we pay you a 20% commission. Now, remember when you just signed up, you saw an offer to get whatever your offer is, right? Lifetime access. Well, if you took us up on that offer, good news. We've automatically upgraded you, and you get double commissions. You get paid 40% commissions. Now, here's the second chance offer that we say to them. Now, here's the deal. We will allow you to still buy the upgrade. Remember, we have to change the offer. So we still keep the $13.97, but the price went from 4 payments of $4.97 if they wanted that plan to 5 payments of $4.97, right? During the launch right now, we're giving you 2 payments of $6.99 or 1 payment of $13.97 or the 5 payments of $4.97. All right. So we do actually change the offer, and we take some of the bonuses away. You have to. It was a one-time offer, so the offer has to change. So we tell them you could still get access. Click the button below. We tell them click the upgrade button. So before you upgrade, before you start promoting, you might want to consider upgrading because you'll get double commissions. This is a strategy that just works. You're getting people to reconsider buying your upsell because they wanted it before. I always say everybody wants your upsell. The only reason why they didn't take it is because they didn't have the money, or they maybe just didn't think it was right for them right now. But of course they'd want it if it was free. So you show them how it can be free by promoting your free front end, and eventually somebody will upgrade and pay them a commission, and that covers the cost of it, and the rest is profit. This is butterfly marketing, and you could only do it with the software back in 2006. And like I said, it didn't work with WordPress, so it went out of favor, and now it's back. So what you now do is your welcome page inside of Groove Member is that video of you talking about your affiliate program. And then you put the promotion tool wizard, yet another exclusive feature to the Groove platform that has a video that we made with resources, a link to resources, their affiliate link, their stats, their links, their swipe, blog copy, video reviews, Facebook ads, everything like that. You take the time to do it, and you tell them, very important, make sure to check off every single one of those things. So what happens now is this link is right here. They see it right here. They don't even have to click one of these things. We put a little copy button. This is not exclusive to us. We do it, means you can do it. Your affiliate simply has to grab your swipe, log into his email, hit a subject line, send, and go. And now you get all these people go back to the front end of your website where you were giving something away for free. Remember? That's why we got that big word free right at the top, the most powerful word in marketing. And then they go through, they do the upsell process, the downsell process, and all that stuff, and they come here. And now this person sends to their list, this person sends to their list, this person sends to their list, and so on and so on and so on and so on. And this all comes back to here because they're instantly getting their link, and you've just created an automation monster known as butterfly marketing. It's a sales process that I'm going to show you the results of right now. I'm just going to clean off the whiteboard. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you the results, actual live today, how we're doing with sales, upgrades, and free, and coming in from different affiliates. I'm going to show you that as soon as we come back. So let me let you know one thing. We're giving you a bonus that you'll see when you upgrade. So we have over 50,000 people that have already upgraded, and we have dozens and dozens of people upgrading each hour, throughout the day here for the lifetime, because the price is going up from $13.97 to $19.97. But there's another thing that also has a deadline, and that's we're doing GrooveKon, and that's $497. We're doing it where is it? At I got to say it right, Cocoa Beach, Florida, right? At Port Canaveral is where the Marketers Cruise is setting from. But before the Marketers Cruise, we're doing GrooveKon Presents Monetizing Traffic Live. We have 15 speakers. It's largely a no-pitch event. It's actually more like a workshop. I wouldn't say workshop, but we have speakers that are not general speakers coming with rehearsed webinar pitches that they're doing in front of you and saying the first 10 people in the back of the room. We have underground marketers with 7 and multiple 7-figure businesses that focus on digital agencies, SEO, affiliate marketing, digital marketing, and e-commerce marketing. Those are the specifics. We go over marketing automation. You've been locked down in COVID. The events are just starting to pop up. We've decided to do it at a destination city. 45 minutes outside of Orlando Airport and Disney is Cocoa Beach, Florida. We have the best hotel in Florida, in Cocoa Beach, Florida. The best hotel, bar none. It was just recently renovated. And the thing is, it does events, but they're small. Now, we can only fit 750 people there. Now, over 50,000 of our members have also already been promised 2 free tickets to that event. That means 325 or 350, 375 people with their business partner or spouse, including you. If you want to come and you're a free member, you can go to the site, and 2 tickets is going to cost you $997. Or if you're a platinum member and you've already upgraded to lifetime, just log into the dashboard and you'll see a link where you could sign up and register for this event. Or you could upgrade now, and then you could log into the dashboard. You'll see a link that says GrooveKon, where you could claim your 2 free tickets. So what we're going to do now is we're going to give you a short little 6-minute commercial, 6 or 7-minute commercial on exactly what GrooveKon is and how you can come for free. And then I'm going to show you our results with this and continue showing you the platform. We'll see you in just a few seconds.
We've got exciting news. We have the event of the year, and you're invited.
It's called GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, and we're going to tell you all about it. All right, so we want to invite you to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. It's on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th in Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes away from Orlando, Florida. So the first thing you're probably asking is, what is GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic? Well, Mike's going to tell us about the vision of Monetized Traffic Live.
The vision, and I'm so excited we're doing this event, is for you to get transformed. From the moment you sign up for your ticket and you get your golden ticket, you're going to start feeling a change, because you're going to be coming to an event that's really like nothing that you've been at before. It's something that we've worked extremely hard behind the scenes. In many ways, Mike and I have worked on this for over a year and a half with the people that are going to be coming and presenting at this event, and it's going to be extraordinary.
What we're most excited about is what we're actually going to be teaching and what you're going to be taking away from GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. We have a big focus on traffic and monetizing it in the aspects of free traffic and paid traffic. But we're also catering to digital marketing agencies, e-commerce marketers, affiliate marketing, and digital marketers. The event is structured around rock stars and superstars. The event educators are known as rock stars, and you and every attendee are known as a superstar. To learn more about the rock stars that you're going to be learning from, just scroll down on this page and you'll learn more about them.
So speaking of you're the superstars of this event. The networking is going to be extraordinary. Of course, our underground rock stars, the ones that are going to be speaking and educating you, they're going to be amongst you, but you're going to look to your left, you're going to look to your right, and you're going to meet somebody very special who's going to help you on your journey of transformation.
That's right. We're going to have over 750 rock stars and superstars at this event. The hotel that we picked out is designed specifically for different breakout rooms, networking rooms, cocktail events, indoor, outdoor, tiki party, cocktail parties, you name it. This is the place to be. Let's face it, we've been in lockdown now for over 18 months, and this is one of the first events, and we picked the right location. Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes out of Orlando. 750 people are going to be coming from all different parts of the world, all different types of e-commerce marketers, digital marketers, agencies, and we're going to have an actual Comic-Con style experience with posters, merchandise, different vendors and booths. We're going to be getting you dog tags here. We even have these little dog tags. Mike's wearing one right now. Wait till you see the experience that we have for you. The hotel that we picked out is been recently renovated. We're right on the beach here in Cocoa Beach, Florida. There's a pool, there's a tiki bar, there's a gorgeous breakfast buffet, and there's a bar for networking at night. We know what it takes to put on a great event, and this is one event you don't want to miss. And the networking is just the tip of the iceberg. But let's face it, what you want to know is what's in it for me. When I invest to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic, what are we going to walk away with?
You're going to get transformed. Mike and I, we came from humble backgrounds. Internet marketing, monetizing traffic changed our lives, and we wanted to bring that to you. When you walk away from this event, in fact, halfway through the event, you're going to be pinching yourself saying, what if I didn't come to this event? It's going to be extraordinary.
Some of the footage that you're seeing right now and where we're sitting right now, we're actually here in Cocoa Beach at the Hilton. We scouted the hotel and we came in today to sign the contract. And what you're seeing right now is the actual room where the event is going to be. And we also have all of these exciting breakout rooms as well. We're going to have a convention style booth set up for many different vendors for you to learn about ways to accelerate your business. Speaking of networking, we do the Marketers Cruise. And this is the 15th annual Marketers Cruise. And we're setting sail right from here in Cape Canaveral, Florida, which is just 10 minutes away from Cocoa Beach. So what that means is there's going to be 400 people from the Marketers Cruise also here at this hotel attending this event. Some of the attendees from the Marketers Cruise are also legendary. So it's like having a double networking event. And if you're one of the people that are going on the Marketers Cruise, well, you're going to be able to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic, which is on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Saturday morning, you'll wake up and set sail on a cruise ship.
So that's it. We want to formally invite you to come to Cocoa Beach, Florida, November 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and get transformed with GrooveKon Presents Monetizing Traffic.
That's right. Remember, consider bringing your family. We're only 45 minutes away from Orlando. This is a destination event. And consider bringing your business partners too. Everybody is welcome to GrooveKon Presents Monetize Traffic. We'll see you there.
See you there.
Mike, I can't hear you. I don't hear you.
Now?
Yeah, now.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I pressed the volume up and down buttons, Mike. I don't know if that muted my mic. Oh, all right. Sorry, buddy. So you didn't hear anything. So we're going to start back over again. And we'll keep my corny jokes out. We'll see you there at GrooveKon. So what I was saying is I do see, welcome back, everybody. I do see that Elaine is in the lobby. And I believe that we were going to get her on today at around 2 o'clock, but she'd show up at 1:30, seeing how we're doing. But right now it's 1:21, and I'm not sure if I want to keep her waiting for 40 minutes. But so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to show you how Butterfly Marketing is giving us results in real time. And then what we're probably going to do is take a break, come back, do the audit of Elaine's business, find out where she is, where she wants to go, what she's got right, what she's struggling with, and any questions she has for us. I haven't been briefed other than I know her name and the industry and where she's come from. And as Donna just said, she's just 3 days ago, she built her first funnel with Groove. So we're going to check all this stuff out live. I believe, Donna, maybe you're going to send me her credentials in case I have to get in, but we'll see if I need
Skype.
them.
It's all in your Skype.
Check your Skype. Michael.
Done, Michael. Done.
Done, Michael. Done. Check your email. Inside joke. Shout out to Arnell. All right. So let's share my screen, and let's see if my screen is still attached to the thing here. There's my time and date. Let me know how we're doing. Okay. Now, I do have a demo mode that lets me hide all of these information. It turns it all to X's. But while we were at the break, I decided to actually show the information, and I dragged all of the columns here. Like you can see the person's email address, and I hid that, and I dragged the phone number and all those things, because I actually want to show you the affiliates as well. Some of the affiliates here I notice are using their email address for their first name, so we'll just protect them a little bit here, just like that as well. But I don't think they mind us showing you their name and getting a little bit of credit and a shout out. Now, the way this works is you're looking at a legend, and a legend means there's different colors. White is a sale, blue is free. These are sales that we're making today. Yellow is a cancellation, green is a recurring billing, pink are refunds, and whites are sales, as we said before. So this is the last 100 transactions that have come into the platform today. And as you can see, overwhelmingly, we have free signups, and those of you that upgrade show up here in white, and that's how we make our money in this company. Now, we had 439, we're just around noon, just a little bit further than noon. I had time and date for a reason up here. It's one of those showing the daily news things. Now, I did this about 5 minutes before the break, so we have to understand that you see right here, it says 124. I started doing this about 5 minutes ago, so it was about 118 when I put this page. I don't want to refresh it because then all the personal details are going to show again. All right? And what I'm showing you right now is that if right now it is 1:24 p.m., but please understand, let's pretend it's 1:18, right? That's when I actually had hit the refreshment on the page. We can see that at 1:15 we had a sale. At 1:12 we had a sign up. 1:09 2 people signed up. 1:08 we had a sign up. 1:07 2 people signed up. 1:04 2 people. 1:03 1 o'clock, 12:58, 51, 50, 49, 47, 46, 46, 44, 43, 42, 40, right? It's basically every other minute, more than every other minute we're getting a sign up. Let's actually take a look and go back because I have the filter as far as it'll go to 100. So if we started at 118 and I scroll all the way down, we can see that at 10:43 we had is when this page ends here. So from 10:43 to 1:15, let's call it 10:45, 11:45, 12:45. It's 2.5 hours. We had 100 people join Groove. All right. So if we do 100, divide that by 2.5, and we multiply that times 24 hours in a day, that pace right there, ladies and gentlemen, is 6,000 people signing up a day. That math is correct. Let me show you. 100 people signed up in the last 2.5 hours. That means we're getting 250 people signing up a day. 250 people signing up, not a day, each hour. And if you take that 250 and you multiply that by 24, of course we're launching, so these numbers are bigger. That's 6,000 people signing up so far that's the pace for today. Now, do you remember, folks, the expression, I coined it in carbon copy marketing in 2003, that you can make $1 per month for every person on your, you can make $1 per month for every person on your email list? Well, we just got 6,000 people added to our list over the last 24 hours. 6,000 people will allow us to make $6,000 per month just on average in our entire business. That's what those leads are worth to us. So we're increasing our business profits on top of what we had the day before by $6,000 a day at this pace. Now, we don't bring in that many people a day. It's usually 6 times less to 4 times less every day. We're doing a launch because we're getting a lot of traffic. So right now, all I'm showing you is that we have launch traffic, right? And you can't say, well, Mike, that's not that special. You have affiliates mailing. You're just giving us a launch model. Good point. So let's talk about what I actually wanted to show you. And I'm just going to click the zoom in button here and make sure that doesn't break showing any of the names. No, it doesn't. Okay. So as I scroll to the right, here are the people that signed up: Josh Kennedy, or Kennedy Josh, Danielle Henry, Akan Person, Imran Rasadi, AJ Kumar, Robert Carbell, Teresa Jack. And as we can see, they signed up for free. The white is, when people pay us, right? And big shout out to Hakan Person. And if you're on the stream, Karina Weil Goes, and Trisha Vereza, Rob. Oh, Rob. Is that Kathy's Rob? Kathy Wall's Rob? Did he just? Oh, he did something for $100. Rob Vereza, I believe. Maybe it's a different Rob.
It's a GrooveKon ticket. He reserved his GrooveKon seat.
There he goes. He reserved his GrooveKon ticket. All right. So this is the point I wanted to show you guys. As I scroll over, this is the buyer details, of course, that I have hidden. This is when they signed up, right? From 1:15 to 12:46. So in the last half hour, look at this column right here. This is the column that I wanted to show you. Affiliate details. So here we have this person was referred by this person who made a $588 commission just by promoting something for free. Now, this affiliate right here, Henry J. Vera, referred Josh Kennedy. And when Josh upgrades later today, tomorrow, 6 months from now, or a year from now, and trust me, users will upgrade. If anybody is serious about their business, they upgrade. People that don't upgrade have a hobby and are saying, I'm going to wait until I turn this into a hobby. Let me tell you, when you invest in your business, you invest in your mind, and you show up on conferences, webinars, training events, because you have a stake in the game, okay? If not, it's a hobby. And I get it, people have a full-time job. Not everybody has the money. Like we said, we will be there to take the $299 payment gladly. That is our business model. You'll upgrade either through us at $13.97, or you'll upgrade through us later at $299, or you'll pay somebody else for the 17 different apps, and you'll pay, as we just said, easily $2,000 to $3,000 a month, or you'll pay no one and you'll have a hobby, and a hobby, you can't have a business. So why we're really, really pushing to save you from paying us $299 a month or anybody else. Now, back to this here. The point that I'm showing you is here was no affiliate. That was us, word of mouth, or our advertising. Again, this person here was recommended by Stephen Florin. James Jernigan made a sale. All the way, a referral. All these are referrals. And if we go down to, let's see here, all the way down, here's Megan Unsworth made a sale here, and Edward Green made a sale on whatever product this is over here. This looks like GrooveFunnels lifetime upgrade. Okay, now this is a shame. Look at this. This person took a 2-part payment plan. Thank you, Maitrang Lee, if you're watching on the stream. Thank you for your purchase. This is a shame here. I actually said to myself, oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Why did this person make such a low commission? And then my brain said, oh, because they took the 2-part payment plan. No, that's not right. If I look at $699 times 0.4, that person should have gotten a $279 commission. Why didn't they? Oh, because Edward Green, if you're watching, you didn't upgrade. You're a free member. So your commission is 20%. So that's why you got paid $139. We made you a promise and we said, refer people to us and we'll convert them for you. And guess what? We did. But you didn't have the faith that it would actually happen. Or maybe you didn't have the money. I'm not, looking to shame you, but I'm telling you that you would have, now you're 25% of your way through actually making your investment back as opposed to 40% of the way through. But hey, we still appreciate the effort. But Edward, you might want to consider upgrading. That's a lesson for everyone that, if you're going to promote the platform, invest in yourself by getting the higher commission. I'm looking over here. Omar Martin and John Thornhill sent us a lead. Erwin Mayer, as he always does. Here's what I want to do right now. I want to take all of the people that came in without in 100. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do just the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right. So 100 minus 32 is 68. So that we know 68% of our traffic came in from affiliates. That means we don't have to pay for that traffic. We pay only on performance when they make a sale. And this is viral marketing. If we actually look at this affiliate right here, this looks like Kathy Walls is the affiliate here. Let me go up here and see a little bit more. That's, where's it? Bear with me. Oh, it's the buyer. Buyer details. Okay, yeah. But as you see here, folks, as I said, all of these affiliates here are sending us traffic. Now, this isn't just for the launch, right? This is something that happens constantly, every single day. We wake up and we put something into motion one time. We worked very hard on creating, obviously, a good platform, but you could do that with a free offer. You have a course, 2 courses. You sell this one for $497 and this one for $297, and sales aren't that great. Give the $297 one away for free and do an upsell for your $497 course for a one-time offer of $197, and then have your affiliates, the people that come in for free, say, thanks so much for getting my course for free. I hope you like it. If you help us give this away for free, if anybody upgrades to the other course, the $497 course, at the one-time offer of $197, we pay you a 20% commission or a 25% commission. But if you bought that one-time offer, we double you to 50%. Now, if you never even made a sale, how good would it be that you were getting 30 free opt-ins a day? 30 free opt-ins a day is going to give you 300 opt-ins per month. 300 opt-ins per month is going to give you 3,500 leads by the end of the year. Well, Mike, what am I going to do with 3,500 leads? Well, I just told you that you can make $1 per month for every lead that you have on your list. You'll be able to do affiliate marketing, launch your own products, launch your own live events, your live streams, bring people on your webinars, because you now have influence, a list of 3,500 people, which will make you $3,500 a month. And I'm sure there's a lot of people on here that could find a lot of things to do with $3,500 a month. That's using the strategy that I just laid out for you to get 30 people a day signing up to your list. I'm showing you that we're doing 6,000. I'm not making that unrealistic and saying, what would it be like for you to get 6,000 people? I'm saying, use the strategies that we said, stop focusing on a sale, give your stuff away for free. It will go viral, have an upsell, incentivize people on buying the upsell with 2 different affiliate programs. And again, butterfly marketing unlocks the ability for you to be able to upgrade people automatically from one affiliate commission to the other. You can't do that as a free member. All right, so the time and date right now, the time is 1:30. It's exactly 1:30. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a break right now. We'll tell you one more time about our affiliate program so it really sinks in. And you'll understand how our affiliate program works. The first tag wins. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring on Elaine right after the break. We're going to deconstruct her business, help her go to the next level. You'll learn from it too, because most of the stuff that we go over with her is going to apply to your business. And then after that, we're going to come back and we're going to deep dive more into GrooveSell. We're going to get our hands dirty. I've been promising you all day, but sometimes I have to digress to actually show you the concepts. Do me a favor, let me know. I know you may be frustrating. Wait, Mike, you were going to show me GrooveSell. Is it really that exciting if I go into GrooveSell and I say, this is how you add a price point and this is how you set up your support fulfillment? All that stuff is good in context. I wanted you to understand on the whiteboard how a business actually works and the results that it can do. And then once you actually can see, you know, the dinner, I'll show you how we baked it. All right. It makes a little bit more sense that way. You can see the completed product. So right now we're going to have a video. We're going to have Elliot on the team in a video tell you about how our affiliate program works. And stay tuned. We're going to be back in 10 minutes with Elaine, and we're going to go over her business with a look over my shoulder program you're going to enjoy. We'll be right back.
In just a few moments, we're going to discuss what is so special about our incredible affiliate program and what it means for you. But first, it's easy to become an affiliate. In fact, if you've gotten your free Groove account, we've already signed you up. Your links and promotional tools are all ready to go. So you can start earning up to 40% commissions on Tier 1 and 10% commission on Tier 2 if you upgrade your account to any of our paid options. That's right, we pay on 2 tiers. But what really makes our affiliate program more unique than anything else out there in the world is our first tag wins and affiliate assist concepts. So what is first tag wins and why does it matter? Let's dive in. Most programs use the affiliate model where the last cookie wins the referral, but we combine a few options to increase your chances of success. We use the last cookie until that person signs up. So that means if they click on multiple affiliate links, the last one they click on before signing up is the hero cookie. If that's your link, then you own that lead for life. You have to be the person that causes the sign up for a free account. Then, it doesn't matter when they upgrade or where they upgrade. You own that lead for life. Their account is hard-coded with you as the first referrer. Now, here's another cool thing we do differently than others with your success in mind. Other programs require the new user to purchase using the same device due to the cookie technology they use. And their cookies usually expire too in as little as 30 days. But you don't have to worry about that with Groove. We have your back. That lead is connected to you for life. Even if they upgrade 2 years later, you are guaranteed a commission. So why do we stress this so much? Well, basically, you're giving away an incredible software platform for free, as well as an opportunity to make a part-time or full-time income using that software. All you have to do is make people aware. It's almost like playing tag. You simply tag them and no one can take that away from you. Your entire goal should be simply getting out there and tagging as many people as you can. It's like a gold rush. Get them to sign up for free. They're tagged to you for life. After that, we'll use our marketing expertise to get those people to upgrade. Somewhere around 4 to 5% of the people upgrade on day 1, and then over 90 days, that number almost doubles to 7%. If you're doing the math in your head, you can easily see how huge of an opportunity this is. Our most successful affiliates help increase conversions too by offering bonuses or other content to promote upgrading. The more you help people use Groove and see the possibilities, the more likely your referrals are to upgrade, because we give you access to those leads so you can email them, invite them to a webinar, train them, and just engage with them. The possibilities are endless. Just like your income opportunity when you partner with Groove, because we pay on 2 tiers. So what's the second tier all about? When you refer people to Groove, then they refer someone else, we tag that person to you in a parent-child-grandchild relationship that's also locked in for life. It grows exponentially. So it's very important for you to get started and begin building your referrals and encourage them to build theirs so that you get paid on other people's efforts and referrals. This is huge. Imagine if you refer a massive influencer, just one person, like let's say Ty Lopez or Tony Robbins. You get the rewards when they start telling other people about Groove, which could be hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands of people over time. You will get paid on their efforts and their referrals, and those will be locked into you, hard-coded in your second tier downline. This is why it's so important for you to start getting that word out right now. So let's take a look at the math. We have 2 affiliate programs, one for pro members that have paid and upgraded, and one for free members that have not upgraded. Pro members get double the affiliate commission. They get paid 40% on Tier 1 for all of their efforts, and 10% on their Tier 2 referrals for the efforts of the people that they refer. Now, free members that don't upgrade, well, they still get paid at the rate of 20% on Tier 1 only, which is why it might be a good thing for you to upgrade as well. As you can see, when you invest in us, we invest in you. Now, I want to be clear. Upgrading just for the affiliate program is a good idea, but you also get the entire Groove suite, which is an incredible platform for you to run your business on. Now back to the math. As you can see here, each free referral, on average, that you refer to us is going to result in a $9.60 commission to you. Let's break it down even more. These are based on free signups on average, not sales. Now let's be clear, we are not paying you for every free account you bring. The $9.60 commission figure is your average expectation. So what this means is if you refer on average about 100 people to us, based on our upgrade rates, we're going to pay you on your account about $960. And over the next weeks and months to come, if you refer over 1,000 people to us, that will result in on average to about $9,600 to you. Depending on your influence, this could take several months, but when you reach about 5,000 referrals, you can expect that we would have paid you about $48,000. And that's why you want to set a goal for some time, whether it's in 6 months, a year, or 2 or 3 years, for you to refer 10,000 people to us, because that's going to result in about $96,000 of commissions to you. These numbers are for pro members. You can expect half if you're a free member. Again, that's a great reason to upgrade. Keep in mind, this is what happens when somebody signs up on day 1. But many people do like to upgrade days, weeks, and sometimes even months later. And we continue to market to those people with retargeting, onboarding processes, and email follow-up sequences. So you can rest assured knowing that we do our very best to convert these people to upgrade. And we do believe that eventually they will upgrade if they have any type of serious business online. So you want to make sure you're getting out there right now, getting everybody you know and everybody you can reach, including the little guys and the influencers, because that second tier can really explode. So what makes it viral and so easy for you and your downline to make sales? We train you on how to be an affiliate, and we train them too. We have pre-made copy-paste promotional tools for you to use, and we recommend that you use them all. There are pre-made high-converting email swipes, blog reviews, banners, thank you page ads that you could put on your thank you pages when people opt into your newsletter or when people buy your products. Now, these ads say something like an advertised bonus, so when they download your product, step 2 is to get GrooveSell for free. If you like Facebook, we have Facebook ads and other social media posts. We have pre-made Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn ads for you, and more to come. We have articles that you can post, press releases that you can use at places like PR Web. We even have video reviews where you can just copy and paste what we give you and post it on Facebook, and it'll load the video with your affiliate link right underneath. And finally, last but not least, we have email signatures. We highly recommend you go into Gmail or Outlook and change your email signature to what we provide you with. Every single time you send an email, it's like having a PS with our message that tells people to get Groove for free. Again, you never know who might be interacting with you that might sign up for Groove, so make sure to follow all of these steps. And of course, GrooveSell gives you all of the stats to see your clicks, referrals, and sales. All the data you need to see how well you're doing. Every single day, more than 1,000 people are finding Groove for the first time. That's why it's very important for you to get started right now. Take all of the promotion tools we provide and make sure to do every single step, because that's going to give you the greatest opportunity to make referrals and sales. And remember, those people will also see the same video and become your sub-army of affiliates underneath you, earning you income. So please hurry before someone else beats you to it. If you wait even a day or let somebody else beat you to it, they're going to get that person converted because it's easy and it's free. And you'll lose any opportunity to make a referral on them or any of the people they refer. As if all that wasn't enough for you to see the insane results you can get promoting Groove, there's still one more thing that makes the Groove Partner Program even more extraordinary and created with your success in mind: the assist concept. Here's what makes this so special. Let's say you have a few free signups that simply aren't ready to purchase now, and you've moved on to focus your efforts on hotter leads. Well, if another Groove partner manages to entice them to upgrade, that's considered an assist, and the commission is split 50-50. So instead of that lead staying cold, you can still make money. That's the beauty of it. They got the user to upgrade with their bonuses, support, articles they've written, ads they've purchased, or just going out of their way to promote. And frankly, doing a better job than you or even us on getting that lead to convert. You still get a commission, and they still get something for their efforts getting that lead off the fence and finally upgrading. It's a win-win for everyone. And it gives you even more opportunities because you can be the person that assists another affiliate. Groove is the only affiliate program around where both the first and the last cookie wins. The sky's the limit. There's no cap on what you can earn. Oh, and did I mention that we pay out commissions weekly? So once a commission is earned and the refund period passes, you don't have to wait 6 weeks or more to get paid. We are paying affiliates every week, and not just once a month like most companies. So check out your promo tools and get started today. And thanks for being a part of the Groove Partner Program. We appreciate you and can't wait to see how far you go.
Mike, your audio. Still
Can
don't
you hear
hear
me?
you. Now I can.
Yeah, and now I can hear you. Yeah, we were having some major audio problems going on here, and I couldn't hear the video. We literally just got back on. Now I don't hear you, Donna.
We could use a little more volume.
Now I hear you. We could use more volume. Okay.
A little bit.
A little more volume, Mike. Not on my ear, on the microphone. Donna said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bear with me. I've got all this password stuff on my screen here that I didn't know my screen was going to pop on live. Just bear with me just a moment, folks. I was logging into Elaine's account and getting that prepped. None of her stuff showed. We'll find there. Quit. Okay. And this is now Elaine's account. I can tell because I see her picture. Let's pause this video here. All right. Okay. We are all set. And we're back. All right, everybody. So we are about halfway through the day here. We have lots more to cover. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to bring Elaine into the stream and pop her right in there and say hello.
Hey.
There we go. Donna and I fighting on the buttons. Sorry, Donna. Hi, Elaine. We can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
I can indeed. It's wonderfully clear.
Oh, wonderful. And your accent, where are you from?
I'm from Scotland. I'm actually about 10 miles away from the home of golf in St. Andrews.
Okay. I know that. I didn't know the first part, the St. Andrews. Yeah. So let's see if I get this right. Scotland is in the UK.
It is.
Right? It's part of the UK. And it's also part of Great Britain.
It is.
Okay. Yeah. And it's in the north, and you have lots of thousands and thousands of lochs, which is the Scottish word for lake, or how you refer to it. And that's, yeah, very, very, very beautiful. I have a couple of friends that live up there are always telling me how great it is in the summer months. Obviously, it can get a little cold in the winter, just like anywhere in the Northeast here in the United States. But great to see you, Elaine. So Donna was telling me that you worked with the person that coined the term mind map, and he was the founder of the idea of mind map, and he actually had like a trademark on the name mind map. It was that big, and obviously mind maps today are a huge thing. Tell us how you got involved in that and how that brought you onto your journey to here.
I actually got introduced to mind maps by an art teacher when I was at high school a long time ago. I am much older than I look, believe me. And he wrote to Tony Bazan to say that he had this student that he was introducing through an art class to mind mapping, and Tony and I began to write to one another. And then years later, thinking, write to one another. How quaint. It used to be paper and pen and stick a stamp on it. It's before text messaging, before email, before all of that. A few years later, I kind of ran away to London to become a technical stage manager, and bumped into Tony again. He invited me to come on one of his training, loved my mind maps, and brought me into his organization, where I ended up being his global master trainer. So I was the one responsible for training the trainers within his organization. But sadly, Tony had a fall at home in 2019, and we lost him very, very suddenly. And kind of in the way that when a business
You said he had a fall. You said
he had a fall. Yeah, he lived in this wonderful ancient house with stone floors, and he fell on his staircase. He hit his head.
I'm so
He
sorry
never
to hear.
really regained consciousness. It was really sudden. He'd been working right up until minutes before he had the fall. You know, he was hale and hearty and sparky right to the end. And that's kind of left the whole thing in limbo, because now there was nobody running the business, nobody training trainers. More importantly, no one supporting trainers globally. And then, of course, we went into lockdown and everyone got sent home. And my business went away, because what I used to do was to get on planes and go and run training events and train trainers who would go out into communities and train students who would go on and do wonderful things with their lives. And of course, that went away. That just all disappeared overnight.
Overnight. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, when a brand is built so heavily around one person, the good news is, first of all, we want to acknowledge what Tony did. You know, he's left a legacy, you know, for education, for not just obviously the marketing industry, but for education, for it's a process that helps, you know, you map out the brain thoughts and get them out. And my former partner also passed away, Andy Jenkins. He couldn't do anything without a mind map. And because of that, that's the way I've shown people, hey, you need to do mind maps. And obviously, you know, I'm sure Tony saw all the competitors come up with the Mind Jets and the Mind Meisters and all those different things as well. And he did a good job holding on to his trademark there. They had to use different names. But okay, so these things happen. Unfortunately, he passes away. You were so tied into the company, kind of hit with a left hook. And one day you said, okay, what am I going to do with my life? If this company doesn't exist, obviously I don't have a job. Did you decide to stay in the world of mind mapping as an expert, or you went a little bit more broad?
I was always known as the mind mapping expert. That was something that Tony coined years and years ago, and he always referred to me as the mind mapping expert, because although he was the one that originated mind mapping, I was the one that went, oh, but look at all the things you can do with this. I was more into the application of the concept. So I was always Tony's mind mapping expert. That's a name that kind of stuck. And I kind of brushed myself off. I went into politics for a while. I used mind mapping as a strategy here in my country to help organize some political campaigns. And then the emails started. Then the old trainers, then the people would find me in publications and track me down and ask for training. And slowly during lockdown, more and more people found me in order to ask me to do training. So I quite happily moved online. Yeah, you know, I mean, people went to extraordinary lengths in order to track me down. So I hopped on Zoom and started connecting with the entire world here from my little office in Cooper in Scotland. And it's grown really over the last 12 months to the stage where I can no longer ignore the fact that there is a massive, massive market for this, that I've ended up the de facto head of this organization that no longer exists, but that the best thing we can do is that we can take Tony's legacy, which was for global mental literacy, to give every child access to the skills, know how their brain loves to learn and how they can go and learn anything. And the way to do that is to move online. Now, I'm 52. I'm not the world's most technical person.
Gotta be 54, so I get it.
You know, I'm a single mom from Scotland, know nothing about online marketing, but got referred to you, had a look at your software, and decided that what I would do was I would upgrade, because I could see that was going to be much cheaper in the long term than, oh my Lord,
Thank
trying
you.
to connect all these different pieces of software that just drives me nuts. I said to
Let me say
Donna
this,
on Monday
Elaine.
night, when,
Go ahead.
Mhm.
Let me say this.
um,
Slight delay. Yeah, I'll just get it out real quick. Groove, we're not going to sugarcoat it to anyone. Groove is a complex platform for one reason. It's putting together right now 11 apps together, soon to be 17. So when people, even in our company, you know, we'll have these talks and we're having feedback talks, and they say, some of the users are overwhelmed. And I say, thank God for Groove. And they look at me and they say, why? And I say, because if they're overwhelmed in one dashboard, how would it be if they had to have these bills that they're paying to ClickFunnels and figuring out WordPress for the brand website and Kajabi to fulfill and ActiveCampaign? And so if you think you're overwhelmed, I get it, right? Because we still have to connect them. What would it be like having all those other bills and then having to connect all those things? So yes, it can be complex. What we're trying to do is take out, as we say, complex but not complicated. So we want to take the complications out of the complexity.
and that's certainly right. I mean, the one benefit of having everything under the same dashboard is that when something doesn't work, you know where to find the solution. First of all, you know the thing that's not working. I said to Donna phoned me on Monday night at midnight this time. So I'm here in my pajamas talking to Donna. And I said to her, you know, sweetheart, if I never have to do another Zap in my entire life again, the money I've spent on Groove will be well worth it, because the frustrations that I've had over the last year trying to put things together has just been phenomenal. And frankly, not worth it, because that's not my strength. And I have started religiously watching everything that you put out, because even though I'm not at stage yet, I'm getting educated. I'm learning a new set of vocabulary. I was a complete newbie when I started watching you. And to be frank, it went sailing right over my head. But bit by bit, I started to recognize words. I started to recognize terms. I knew that I could learn anything because I have the mind maps, and I have got some gorgeous mind maps of Groove webinars and Groove seminars just so that I could learn. And now I got to the stage where I thought, I'm beginning to get a handle on this. And I've kept up with every time you guys upgrade. I've gone with the upgrade. I've looked at the new things that are happening, because what I wanted to be in the position was that when you guys were ready to pull the plug like you are this week, I wanted to be ready to go with my business. And this Monday, I built my first ever proper funnel, released it, and I've got some 120 people in a Facebook group ready to go for a free challenge next week. But I did it. I did it in 90 minutes.
I'm so proud of you.
From seed to fruit, and it's perfect. It may not be the most gorgeous thing on the planet, but I proved to myself that I could do that. And then, of course,
that's it. That. And I'm so glad that you said that. And apologies for interrupting. I want to unpack some of the stuff that you said. You said it's not perfect, and boy, is that important. It will never be perfect. It is better to be marketing imperfectly rather than not marketing perfectly. Oh, and by the way, get that on a t-shirt. That's a good one. But that is very, 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 very important. And Elaine, one of the other things I just want to say, I'm not going to say I'm overly sentimental, but there was a 1% little choke up that I had while you were talking, because we are a software company. We call everybody a Groovester. We have Joanne Newby here. She knows we're doing a Groovathon. She comes down. She's here with a friend. We have a lot of people coming down. We see people, haven't seen many because of COVID. We just were back at an event. We finally get to see some of our people. We also have a Facebook group, and we see some of the love. And over the months, the love's getting better because the platform's getting better, and that's good. Almost everything yesterday was almost like a testimonial. And then just talking with you, it kind of hit me like, wow, we're really, really making an impact, because we're empowering you through training, through the software, through your belief system. And then at the end of the day, as you just said, you're starting your own legacy. You're going out there and you're able to help people. And you were, what I can tell, like this close from saying, I don't know how to do this. I'm going to have to hire somebody to do this. And many people do that. And it's okay for some people when the budget's in there, right? But what ends up happening at that point is sometimes a little bit too early, when it was Infusionsoft and Kajabi and all those things, people just say, I want to be known as the mind mapping expert. And we think that it's the right thing, and maybe it is sometimes, right? I'm just not the techie person, so I'm going to go and get somebody to do it. You post in a Facebook group, everybody says, I can help you. And then the one-time $2,500 becomes somebody you're paying $5,000 a month to do a third of what you need. You need the other person for $2,000 a month, and then the graphics guy for $1,000 a month. And you end up realizing, I can't live without these people, but it's costing me $6,000 a month to get my site done. And many people have done that over the years, and thank goodness they got their business up to making $20,000 a month so they could be profitable. But how many people couldn't get off the ground? So I really want to, give you the kudos there for sticking through it, because that first breakthrough is really the toughest part. And I'll just give you a little analogy and then we'll get going. Donna, and Michelle, they paint. They started heavily painting together during COVID because they couldn't see each other. And I said to Donna, I think that's really great that you guys are doing that. I wish, I had a hobby to do. She says, well, is there something you always wanted to do? And I said, I always wanted to play piano or guitar. I like to sing. And she goes, so why don't you buy a guitar on Amazon? Curtis is taking lessons online. And I did. And I played guitar for about 6 weeks. And it's 3 feet from gold. I said to myself, I don't know how do they do it? They move their pinky so fast. It's kind of like us, the expert marketers on the whiteboard, your EPCs, your dollar per click, and you're out there like me with the guitar string saying, I'm supposed to get my pinky and then I strum and it goes, and I'm like, this is just not for me. I think I'm too old. And I just did it and I did it and I did it and I did it. And then about 6 weeks later, Michelle came in and she said, babe, that sounds great. You were just playing Sweet Child of Mine from Guns N' Roses. And I said, oh, you can make sense of that. And so it's just that breakthrough. And I was this close from giving up guitar and having a guitar just sitting in the room there for kids. So I want to commend you on pushing through. I think it's a great lesson for everyone.
I mean, it's such a great suite of tools and I'm going to play the woman card here. Forgive me. We're 52% of the population, but you know what? There's not a huge amount of online marketing software out there that is pitched at women. There's a lot of this bro marketing that goes on. I mean, seriously, if I see another 22-year-old with his rented Lamborghini ever again, we want to run businesses that are ethical, that are profitable, that bring value to the world. And frankly, I don't want to be scammed. I want to be working with people who think the same way. Now, a genius idea to bring all of these apps under one hub, absolute genius. Because once you get your head around one, you get your head around them all. It begins to flow. But more importantly, it enables women to run their own business so that their voices can be heard as well. I didn't want to hand over the marketing of the mind mapping expert to any of the young men who approached me and said, I can do your marketing, I can build your funnels, I know exactly what's needed. Because do you know what? Nobody knows this business better than I know this business. Nobody knows my people better than I know my people. I just need to be empowered by having the tools at my fingertips so that I can reach out and I can do the stuff that's in my head and I can make that appear on the internet. And the process is starting. Now, I'm not saying that I haven't got a few gaps in my knowledge, but I've got an understanding really of what the software can do, just not all of the nuts and bolts of which button I need to press in order to make it happen. So, but I am miles and miles and miles closer down the line than I ever thought I would be at this point, just because I stuck with it. And I think I'm going to argue the toss with you. You say you're a software company that's got great training. I think you're a training company that's got great software. I've never seen a founder or a team that is so committed to pouring into their community the nuts and bolts and the knowledge and the support that they need. It's a real great business model that I hope very many other online businesses really kind of have a look at and see that that might be something that they should model as well.
Wow, Elaine, thank you. I see Donna there in the lobby. You know, our users don't see it, but you see her too. And I know, number one, I know she's glowing. I know she's really the way that I am really appreciating what you said about the Lamborghinis. We don't want to be MTV Cribs. Like I don't like to show my house and drone footage and, you know, yo, everybody, what is this Fightful saying? And today we're, you know, that's about, and I get it. There's a place for that. And, you know, some people are very, very attracted, you know, to that. But for us, we use this acronym all the time. It's in our Skype chats. We read our copy, we check it, and we say, everybody's favorite radio station, WIFM, what's in it for me? And we have to always say in our marketing, are we communicating to the person at the other end saying, what's in it for me? Are we getting too involved in ourselves, our lifestyles, and all those things? And, you know, Elaine, I was born in 1967, so October 26th, so my birthday's coming up. I'm going to turn 54, and I believe 54, or am I going to be 55? 54. Sometimes I say I'm 54 so long, I think my next birthday is 55. I'm going to be 54. And John Cornetta, and by the way, we can talk about it just a little bit. If you haven't heard from John Cornetta in a while, it's because he didn't want anybody to know. John's been silent for a while because he wasn't allowed to think. He wasn't allowed to do anything. John was diagnosed with a brain aneurysm. Spoiler alert, just had surgery in Manhattan on Monday, and he just flew back today, and it was an incredible success. But there was a 2% chance that it just would have ended him right at the table. So, you know, you say, hey, it's a 98% success rate. His mind was very, very tough, saying there's a 2% chance I'll never see my kids again. And knowing I'm going under anesthesia and I may never wake up, it was a very tough time, you know, for all of us. So you've got John, who's 57 years old. Me, I'm 54 years old. Joe Jablonski, I think, is 3 months older than me. Donna Fox, not going to say her age, but he's slightly younger in our. But
I'm proud. I turned 50 2 weeks ago. Oh gosh, it's a month ago now. I turned 50 a month ago.
All right. Oh, and she's proud of it, right? So, and Donna Fox is a founder, a woman founder, and Donna has her team, and she empowers women. And there's Simone, and there's Chelsea. Wow, many different ladies on our team, and then we attract people like Joanne Newby sitting over here, Angie Norris, Alicia Little, and you know, we're combining GrooveKon with someone the other day, and I was like, stop it, that's it, no more speakers. No, I'm just trying to help you. You're doing no more speakers. You've got 11 people on there, and there's no women. That's it. You know, we're putting our women here. We're taking over and making sure that women are represented there. It's very, very important to us. I'm getting a whoop whoop from our peanut gallery over there. There's Joanne Newby joining us in the studio. Say hi, Joanne. All right. And yeah, so I'm glad. I know it means a lot to everybody on this team that we're attracting people that see us as real and as caring. And thank you for what you said. You see us as a training company. Maybe what I say is some people are a marketing company that want to help you with your technology, and we're a technology company that wants to help you with their marketing. I'm really okay to train that and change that and get rid of the word marketing for us and say we're a training company that wants to help you with your marketing and your technology. So Donna, help me remember that, and that's a gift to us from you, Elaine. Thank you very much. I'll let you close out your intro, and then we're going to just jump right in and go check out your sites.
Well, the long story short is I'm a woman on a mission, and it's no longer a mission in Scotland or even the UK or Europe. People from all around the world have searched me out during COVID, and I have a responsibility now, really step up and to be able to deliver for them the training that they're asking for and needing so that we can transform the world. We've got a big goal in 2022. You know, we're going to commit to training, not me and my team. should it be my team and I, are committing to train 1 million trainers in 2022 for free. Right. We are going to give away the business to train these million trainers in the expectation that these million trainers will create 100 million mentally literate kids, the next generation coming through, the kids who really are going to have to do the hard thinking, the hard learning, and really dig into the creativity in order to come up with the projects and the solutions and the strategies that are going to save this planet. Because Lord knows, your generation and mine, Mike, we've left an awful mess for them to sort out.
Yep.
And the best thing that I can do is ensure that they are empowered enough to understand how this works so that they can go into work and into industry equipped with all the skills that I can provide for them so that they go and find the solutions.
I agree. It's our generation. I will definitely say it's the politicians of our generation that have not only kicked the can down the road, what they've done is they've gone under the mattress of our kids and they've taken the money that belongs to our kids and they put it in the can and they've kicked that can down the road. That's what they're doing by you know, when you look at all the stuff on what it costs to educate a student today compared to what it did 30 years ago, and answer is just print more money. We get this much out of the bill for what it's actually supposed to do, and the other part of the bill just goes for all the crony capitalism and all that stuff. I'm not anti-capitalist, I'm anti-crony capitalism. So I'm so glad to hear that you're on a mission to do those things, because you're saying the answer to this is education through liberation and entrepreneurship to get the mind going. And then no matter what's going on in the world, to a certain point, we can also be responsible for ourselves. So great. Let's. I'm logged into your account right here. So let's start with. Let me get myself set up over here, and we'll go on this one over here. You'll see me looking over here, and I'm in your account. Let's start first with your .com. Where can I find you with your .com?
I've just brought over mindmappingexpert.com into Groove. That just came over on Monday.
And let me just hold on just 1 second. I got to tighten this thing up.
Oh, sweetie, you need a stage manager.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. And yeah, and I love the fact that you're realizing that you have a global business. What you can do for your my stage manager, what you'll be able to do globally, educating as the mind map expert. So give me that URL one more time.
Mindmappingexpert.com.
You own that?
I do.
How long have you had that domain? I don't believe you bought that a week ago.
When Tony dubbed me the mind mapping expert, I bought the domain knowing it would come in useful at some point. But oh, Mike, if you've got a moment, you should go and have a look at the rest of the domains that are now sitting on Groove. Mindmappingbooks.com, anyone?
You have all of these.
I have a real handy, useful stack of URLs that we're going to be able to build something really amazing with.
Okay, let me ask this. I was talking with Donna, got a little part of it. Is there any issue if I go through with the copy, with the copyright or trademark, I should say trademark, of the word mind mapping, or you're okay in your business to use it in your domains, to this and that and everything? You're all good with that? You don't have any issues with that, right?
Absolutely fine. Several years ago, Tony decided not to renew the trademark on mind mapping because it had become such a ubiquitous term. It was something that he wanted to give away to the planet, and he felt that by restricting it by trademarking the term mind map or mind mapping, he didn't want to do that anymore. So it's free for anyone to use, and indeed a lot of people are marketing mind maps that are not mind maps, but never mind.
It's kind of like the word mastermind, right? What a shame it would have been if we couldn't use the word mastermind, right? So once he released it, does that mean that nobody else could trademark it? I don't know how trademarks work.
I don't know. I think it comes under, in the EU, I think it now comes under fair usage.
Okay.
That it's
great.
recognized as a generic term now.
Okay. I would recommend looking into seeing if you are allowed to trademark it. I don't know if you have the ability to, but it might be good if you had control of the trademark for one reason, so that you could let anybody else use it. Because if somebody else does have the ability to take the trademark, and like I said, I don't know if it's under fair use, hopefully that's the case that nobody can. But if somebody can, it'd be better being you than somebody else that would restrict somebody. Donna probably has some legal advice on this.
Yeah, here's a short-term legal answer. You can trademark things that are even in the public domain. So you can come along and trademark if you can get through the trademark process. Now, you can file for this little mini thing. Trademarks, you file for them, and then there's a time when people get to argue your right to hold the trademark. And I think for something like mind mapping, that probably wouldn't go through because it's pretty much spread around. But
especially
if somebody
since it
here
was
finds
released.
something, yeah, if someone here finds something obscure in the public domain from years and years and years ago, and you redo it, you can take the very same thing, put your own branding on, and trademark it. No problem at all.
Mm-hmm. In fact, didn't that happen to Think and Grow Rich? Like it went into the public domain, and that's why everybody has Think and Grow Rich for real estate and different things like that, right? Yeah, because
I'm working on Groove and Grow Rich, by the way.
Are you? All right. So Elaine, I went to your website. Is it supposed to be live? I don't see it. I got.
It's not.
I don't
no,
see
I've only just brought that over to Groove this week on Monday.
Got it. Okay. Now, which one of these over here am I going to go into? I see you have a couple of. You're definitely a paid member, right? Because I can tell free members only get 3 sites. So you're doing good here. Which one do we want to go into? What's the name of it? I'll search it.
They're all just got holding pages on it, so we can just pull up mindmappingexpert.com as a new build.
So why did that? Let's see. Mind Mapping Expert. This one right here, the one that just says Mind Mapping Expert. All right, let's go in and see how you did.
Yeah. I haven't built anything on that. I just brought that across this week.
Okay. So now Donna said you built your first funnel. Is there any of these that actually have a page on them?
Yes. If you go to getmetothemoney.com.
That's it. Okay. Getmetothemoney.com. Get me. I have the big microphone right in front of my face blocking my keyboard. Sorry about that, folks. Live streaming. All right, getmetothemoney.com. All right, so this is fantastic. So first of all, we've got an image here. I'm going to guess that you used Canva to create that image. Am I right?
Yep.
All right. Mm-hmm. And so kudos to you using a service. And I got to tell you, Canvas used to be free. It's like, well, Mike, they still are free. Yeah, but like they used to be free. Now they're like, everything's like upgrade path. This image isn't available. It's almost, I kind of feel that we're going to make sure we don't do that. We're going to have a clear difference between our free and our paid, but I feel that it's gotten a little tougher to use, but they still are great. And I recommend everybody use Canva. There's also Usign is another one made for marketers. And this right here can be made just using something like the Facebook cover or the YouTube thumbnail. And you did a great job with that. I like this. Now, let me ask you, is this right here a placeholder image that you're going to later add a video? Or is this just an image, bless you, it's just an image that you like for the website?
It was just an image that I could pull together on Monday because this challenge actually goes live Sunday.
In 2 days. Do you mind if I rebuild this for you right now? Into a block on the page? All right, let's look at this page here. I'm going to change up a couple of things. We're going to do a makeover. Would that be okay with you? That was a loaded question, right? That's like Ron Popeil. Would it be okay with you if I gave you some more bonuses? Yeah. Okay. Great. Ooh, okay. So we've got what is known as an alert bar. up here. Now, there's a couple of things that I'm going to change here. We have a headline with the alert bar and the logo and things like that. We're going to change that up as well. We've got, and here's another tip. Logos, you always want your logos designed in a shape that is more like this, okay? So did you design this logo yourself in Canva?
Yeah.
All right, you could probably go to Canva and just click logo, and they'll give you preset designs that are normally like this. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just monkey with this just a little bit and see if I can turn that into, oops, a logo that's going to work a little bit better for what our needs are going to be. I've got to get that right over the H right there. So we're going to move this over to there, just like that. Let's just paint all that background black first, and then I'll move some more stuff around. Now, I would still recommend that you do this, obviously, inside of Canva. All right, we're going to go back to here. I'm going to move this up. Got to make sure that we don't cut off any of the letters. I'm going to move that up slightly. I should have the autofill on. All right. This is me, a little Snagit master here. I got a little bit of, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. We'll get that back to 100%. And now I'm going to crop it perfectly. And there's one more thing that I need to do. I need to get rid of the background. This sometimes is tough. Let's see if I can get lucky here. So I'm going to need you later to go and actually create this. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get it for me? Okay. So we're going to use this for now. Mike is going to actually redo it for us in Adobe Illustrator. He's our producer over there. And we'll get Mike on in the peanut gallery in just a minute. All right. So I need to, let's just crop this image right here. Okay. And I have this image all set here. I don't know why the screenshot didn't change. Let me move that over to my desktop so that we could use it. Let me look at that in my Finder and make sure it came out right. That's a little strange. I'm actually seeing it in black here. Not. There we go. All right. Now we're going to be good. Okay. So back to you. I'm going to fix your top bar here. I get the countdown timer is very, very good here. The yes sign me up. Great job. Let's see where that button goes. That goes to a pop-up. Fantastic. To a form. You actually figured out how to put a form on a page inside a pop-up. This was probably one of the toughest parts for you. Yeah. That we're making that much easier. I can promise you that. We're making pre-made pop-ups, dragging an embed there. I'm pretty impressed. All right, we've got some stuff here. We're going to clean this up. I get what we're saying here. Watch what we're going to do with this. I'm going to show you the power of this. We kind of cloned this box up here and dragged it back down here and put it again. We've got some little boxes here as well. Another Canva here. This is great. We probably don't need to change much of this. And what do we got here? Testimonials?
Yeah.
Okay. Very, very good. And another call to action for the challenge. Looks like another testimonial. This is a testimonial here.
This is my story. This is.
Oh, this is you. That's you. Okay. So we're gonna make that a little more clear as well for your story. All right. We're gonna just jump right in. Ready? Let's edit this page. I'm gonna keep this here so we can compare it later.
I regarded this funnel as my. Do you know what an apprentice piece is, Mike?
No, what's an apprentice piece?
an apprentice piece is probably a really English thing, but it used to be that young lads at the age of 14 were apprenticed to learn a trade.
Mhm.
So maybe your son would go off and hang with a carpenter for 7 years.
Yeah.
And in order to become a master carpenter, they would have to make an apprentice piece. They would have to demonstrate that they knew all the techniques that the carpenter had taught them. So I decided on Monday that I was going to attempt to build an apprentice piece to try and put all the bits of training that I'd been watching together to create my very first something and see whether it worked. It worked.
I need to take
It's not
some
perfect, but
time
it
to
works.
give you a huge standing ovation for what you did. See, that's the thing with the makeover, right? It's kind of like, you're winning MasterChef, right? And Gordon Ramsay saying, great, a little too much salt. I would have added a little touch of cream and butter to do it, right? So you're always sounding like you're the know-it-all and the perfect. And I want to make sure that we definitely take the time to tell you what a fantastic, over here, I got to look, what a fantastic job that you did getting this up. I think many of our users would be blown away to be able to do that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this page. It's your home page, and I'm going to clone it. And it's called Home Copy. All right. Let's move this right here. I am going to just rename this Home Makeover. Oh, Home Makeover. Makeover is one word. And I'm going to also change the slug. Right, this is what the page URL is. So I'm just going to call that Makeover for now. We can always delete the other one if we like this one. All right. Oh, Makeover. Sorry, everybody. Makeover. All right. So now that we have this page, I can go around and mess with it and not break anything that's on your page. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this headline and I'm going to drag it out and we're going to put it right here just for now. And you can't see it because it was white on black. So let's just make it black on white now. All right. The next thing I'm going to do, and Mike, you'll send that to me when you have it in Skype. I am going to replace this logo to flatten this out just a little bit here. In fact, I even want to get a smaller countdown timer here. We can have a bigger one later on the page. Or let me do this. You did a good job with this countdown timer. So let me just select the entire countdown timer. And we're going to put that over here for now. Well, that's not going to work either because I got to restyle the color. So we'll leave that there for now. I'm going to change your logo that I just designed for you so that we can thin out the top part. You have some fun pictures of yourself in there, I see. This is my desktop. Are we in the desktop? Yep. Okay. Mike's going to get us a better logo in just a few minutes. Did I get the wrong one? Oh, you know what? There's probably something on my desktop that says replace image. Hold on just a minute. I wanted that one. And upload. And let me see. There we go. All right, now that I have that there, I have some room that I can make this a little bit thinner. So let's click on here. And let me see if I can make this a little bit thinner. We've got it now make, let's do it this way. It's a little bit easier. Sorry, folks. Oh boy. Bear with me. I'm going to do it the way I should have to begin with. I'm going to just drag a new alert bar in. I'm going to find one with a smaller countdown timer. I'm going to take this one here, drag it in. Now this one has an image, which is okay. I'm going to show you that if what you have isn't perfect, we can always change it. Okay, when this text gets a little bit smaller, this alert bar should get the way that we actually want it. Okay, and bear with me.
I think the biggest thing that I learned on Monday when I was building this, Mike, was that you can't break this.
No, yeah, you can't break it. There's
Nothing is
always, yeah. I'm gonna make this black. We're gonna color this like a true alert bar here for us. And now let me make this text a little bit smaller. Let's try making that a 25. That's a little too small, 35. I think that's going to be 30 will be perfect. Let's make this one a little bit smaller here. Okay, now I know that they just added a feature. I don't know if it's here right now. Yeah, look at that. I can see this copy styles, and now I can do that here as well, and I can just paste the style. Let's see. Copy, style copied. Paste. Oh, that's not working. So text is 30 and this one, smaller one. Bear with me, folks. This is, I have to, we're doing a makeover, so I can't just say, hey, you get the idea, right? I want to get it exact. So this text is 30, so it's 30 and 15. This is going to take me 2 seconds now that I know the sizes. So we're going to make this 30. I'm going to make this one 30. I'll make this one here 30. And make this 15. We have something that's coming out in September, which is pre-made countdown timers, and you're going to have large, small, medium, and it's going to be in the configure menu, and you'll have circle, odometer styles, all those different things, so you don't have to completely style them like I'm doing. All right, so that's a little bit smaller. And so limited time access proven. So live, what is it, an event that we're doing?
Yeah, it's a 5-day challenge.
All right, now let's see if I can get this a little bit smaller. I want that alert bar to be a little tinier if I can. See if I have any padding or spacing on this. I do. And do we have any padding or spacing on this? Nope. All right. So that's about as small as I can get that. I don't see any other. Let me see if there's any containers above here. There we go. I want to tighten that up down to a 0. And now we have to get it a little bit so that we're not bleeding the timer in there. So let's try a 2 or a 3. All right. That looks pretty good. All right. So now I can get rid of, what's the date that we want this timer set to? I'll just look here. Configure this
we want
timer.
it set on Monday at 1 p.m.
Okay.
UTC +1.
Okay. So that's Monday.
Yep.
Right here. The
Yep.
23rd. Okay. At static time. What's the actual time? 1 p.m.
1 p.m. UTC +1.
All right. There we go. And that's it. So that timer should match up to your timer. It'll reset. I've got the date wrong. Is it not the 23rd? I think mine is right. I think this one was set up. This says the 22nd. So you have this set up
Which
for
is
Sunday.
Sunday.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to save your button right here. And we're going to, actually, let's just get rid of this countdown timer. We don't need this anymore. All right. Don't need that container. That's just separating stuff there. I'm changing a little bit of the padding here. Center that a little bit. All right, so now we're going to work on this headline. I like my headlines a little bit bigger. And I like to have a little bit of padding, keeping them what we call very, very tight. I think sometimes I like just the look of it. I call it the reverse pyramid or the pyramid. That looks good. Let me make that a little bit bigger and see what happens when we play around with this here now too. No, the big is just not working. We're going to have to go back down to something like that. All right. All right. Just like that. All right. So we definitely need some padding up here as well. All righty. So we've got our headline and we've got our pop-up for them to sign up. Now, what are they doing? Are they registering?
Yeah,
When
they're
they
just
click this button?
registering, and it's going into a GrooveMail list, and then it's sending them on to register register with a Facebook group.
So we want to do something in copywriting. We always say that people don't like to sign things. Signing things are contracts. And so instead of saying sign me up, which might even have been in the button that you brought in from our template, we're going to put, now you can do a couple of things like register now. We like to say save my spot like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little icon right here. I'm going to put it on the right. And let's see. Check my Skype. All right, great. Let's do, let me just put a calendar here. So I'm putting a little icon on the button. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Might need to be bigger yet still. Let's do an extra large 2X. Oh, and I found on my other laptop over here, all the ones that said replace that image. That's why I knew there was something saying I had to replace that image. That's why I didn't get it. All right, so I got something here from Mike Jones. He gave me your stuff here. Let's see how this looks. Is that it there, Mike? And that'll look good on black, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me open up my Finder and see if that went to my downloads. Is that it, Mike? I can't hear you. Oh, that you sent me. Oh, I can just right-click that and save to downloads. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, we're good. So he gave me the actual file as well. So we're going to update this, change this image now to the one that Mike gave us, which is going to look a little bit nicer. Free graphics done for you here today. And let's click select. No, Mike, that's mine, right? When I save to downloads, is this the one that you did, Mike? Or okay, that's not the one you did, right? All right, I'm trying to find where Skype puts my images. Let me see if I could drag this to my desktop. Sorry, folks. I don't know where Skype saves the images. It says save to downloads. Nope. Reveal in Finder. There we go.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. It's that one. Okay. So let's try that one more time. Oh, maybe I didn't click downloads last time. That's probably what it was. I just was looking on my desktop. My bad. All right, there we go. That's a PNG, which means it has a transparent background, which means it'll work on any background color should we choose to change it to blue or anything like that. All right, thanks, Mike. That's perfect. And now that's transparent. All right. So we've got the save my spot. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to recreate this whole section here. We're not going to be able to get like this corner thing free and all that, but we can still get all of these things here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my designer blocks over here and look at our hero sections. What is that? How deep is your love? Donna, can you look into that? Oh, that's you. That's yours. Okay, I thought I'm in my account. I'm so used to being in my account that I'm wondering that one of our designers created something and made it public. I'm in your account, so it's your own folder. Got it. Okay. So we want something with your picture. So I'm looking at the different hero blocks that kind of match what we have over there. I'm going to start back from the top. This one I could probably do something with, changing the colors. Let's start with this one. I'm going to drop a block over. Now we've got to replace this picture with yours, but the problem is we want more of a dark background here with money. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to first change the background by going to a free stock photo and looking for money and seeing if I get a free stock photo that has chips and money stacked up and stuff like that. I think I kind of like this one here. Now that white hopefully is transparent. We'll find out in just a minute. If not, don't worry. We're going to be able to add a black color right on it and add transparency just like this. Okay, there we go. See, so we've got money behind the person just like that. Now we need to add your picture. All right, so what I want to do is I want to take this picture here. I want to see how lucky I can get here. I'm going to take this picture right here.
I think that
Just
might
like
even
that.
be uploaded to the picture editor.
Let's just get rid of some of this background here. Just make it a little bit easier for the background software. All right, and we don't need this. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is there's a website called Remove Background. So I'm just going to put this on my desktop to find it easy. I'm going to go to Remove Background, remove.bg, and I'm just going to take that file that I just put on my desktop right here. Come on, move my desktop. Why is my desktop not moving? Oh, because I didn't open it up. We got to look for it that way. All right. And look at that. We just removed the background. Now, you might maybe find a better picture that would work better. I'm going to show you one more thing that I would recommend doing. All right. So I'm going to download this. Now, I'm going to open this with Snagit. Now, these pictures don't always look well this way when you do it that way. But let me get back to Snagit again. I'm going to create a new image. And I'm going to drag this image right on there. I'm going to show you a little thing that I'm doing here. Put this in here like this. Let's hit the crop. And I'm going to reverse the image. And I believe I do that up here in edit. And let's see, image, rotate, resize, trim. There is a feature here to reverse the image. Effects.
Hey, Mike.
Tools. Yes.
You could upload it into Groove and show them how to reverse the image in Groove too.
What am I doing? What am I doing? That's right. You can just do that in Groove. I'm so used to doing it the old way. We have that feature now. So what we're going to do is we're going to just change her image here. And let's do it first the wrong way, not the wrong way, the actual way. So I'm going to change the image. Thank you, Donna. I forgot that we could do that. And so I removed the background. I think I added that to our downloads. So that's this one right here that says remove background. We're going to put that in. And now you're going to see why I want to reverse that image. Donna, why do you think I want to reverse that image?
This is one of my huge pet peeves. Every single time we get a first website back from someone, the very first thing I do is go, okay, reverse this image, that image. The eyes on your image should always be looking at your content. You should always be looking towards the content on the page. Exactly.
That's right. That helps draw. So I'm going to click here on this edit and see if, Donna, how would I do that? Is there a way to do that? You said that we could do it in here?
I think so. Yeah. If you click on the edit key, I think you can, I may be actually speaking out of turn. I think you can flip it. You can just
you can rotate.
Drag it from one side to the other. I think flips it. Drag. And then go all the way to the left.
So what do I drag? This thing here?
Yep.
And then go like that?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I thought it flipped it. It can't.
Okay. So I'm going to just, that's okay. I know that you can invert an image in Snagit. So I'm going to just try that real quick.
If you choose the first picture on the second row, that's one that's looking the other direction.
Oh, it is. Okay, great. Let me just quickly look here. Effects, border shadow perspective, reflection colors fade, arrange, flip, horizontal. Okay. I have to select all, I believe. And then image, arrange, flip, horizontal. Am I doing something wrong here? Maybe I have to flatten all images and arrange, flip, horizontal. Come on. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. One more time, folks. That is it right there. Flip vertical, flip horizontal. Well, I'm not having luck, so we're gonna leave that unless let me do it one more time. Hey, folks, we're live. We're trying to get this thing perfect for her. She says that inside of here, there's another picture you said that we have that's looking the other way. Which one?
That's right.
This one?
First one on the second list. That's it.
Okay. So I'm going to take that one and then get a screenshot of that and remove the background. Thank you. All right, folks. I hope you're learning. You're understanding the little tricks that you can do to make your get things perfect. So I just dragged a new one to the desktop that's looking the other way. And we're going to upload that to remove BG. Okay. I did a pretty good job. At least it's looking in the right direction that we want. That's now in my downloads. I can now go back to the website and change that image to one looking in the opposite direction. Now you have both. Right. We want the downloads one that says remove background. There we go. Now that's going to fit perfectly transparent on the background. Now we can make this image a little bit bigger. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's click update because I like that. Okay. We're going to go to the size, right? Because we just want to make this a little bit bigger. And so something like that, I think, looks pretty good. Now, remember, what I'm trying to do is replace this so we don't have to have a Canva image because you're not getting any SEO, search engine optimization, from this text. In fact, Google doesn't like a website built with a lot of images. So what we're going to do is we're going to do get the money, put that right here. So let's see, get, all caps, get the money. and get me to the money. Sorry about that. I'm sure you would have told me, get me to the, and we're going to get rid of the word money here. And we're just going to clone this so that I can make this here. Let's get rid of any margins here. Same with this one. Get rid of some of the margins, just keeping everything tighter. Okay. And I'm actually going to make a little bit of a negative margin here just to get, whoops, take a look at this. I can make the margins negative. See that? I can get that a little bit closer like that. I'm going to make this one a little bit bigger. Okay. And we're going to put the word money here. And let's see if I can get lucky with this and find a color, make it red. Does that work for you? Well, let's get that a little bit bigger. What I'm gonna do here, take a look at this. This is how loose the font can be, so I can make it tighter or looser. Oh, that's a line height, so I want that tight, sorry. This one, letter spacing, I'm gonna go wide. See that? And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to make my letter spacing wide as well, and still make that yet even bigger. Look at that. Okay, make this one a little bit smaller because, no, it's good. So what I've tried to do right here is take this, get me to the money, and now the font isn't the same, but I think we're okay for now to keep moving forward. Right, what's the next thing that we have here? 5 days to... what is that, 50-pound challenge with Elaine Collier? Is that what that is?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to put here 5 days. Let's do that regular, just initial caps. 5 days to, where do I find that pound sign on my keyboard? Do you know, Elaine? Oh, I'll just do this.
No, it depends on what kind of keyboard you've got. Just put a $sign in. I can change it this end.
Oh, you'll change it later. Okay. I was going to go to a character site that helps us find those characters, but we're just going to put 50 here for now. And that's supposed to be 5 days to $50 challenge with Elaine Collier. Okay. 5 days to $50. I'm not going to put the word dollar. Now let's get that all pizzazzed. All right. Now, Elaine, this is up to you. If you want to have a font that's scripty like that, you know, personally, I wouldn't. Personally, I would keep it clean and just get the font a little bit bigger. Let me just see if we have anything here. No, we want to get this a little bit closer as well. The spacing there. Okay, no, that's good. 5 days to $50 challenge. I think that's going to be good there. I can make the font a little bit bolder if we needed to, but I think we're good. Clean is actually going to be our friend here with Elaine Collier. All right. E-L-A-I-N-E.
E-L-A-I-N-E. And then Collier is spelled weird. C-O-L-L-I-A for apple, R.
Collier. Okay, gotcha.
Ooh.
All right, so we're going to put a nice little bold right there and underline, see if that looks good. Don't like that, but I do like it like that. And we're also going to put, let's just leave it just straight up, just as it is right there. Maybe I could probably make this red. Right, we don't want things being too busy. I'm going to get away with this one for one reason, and the reason is we're using red here, red here, red here, and red here, and this works. If we would have had too much stuff going on, I don't think necessarily that that would work. I'm going to get rid of this box right here because we've already got our web form that we've designed, so we can get rid of this, and this is going to center everything on the page a little bit better for us. I can maybe make this image a little bit smaller to match, or I could drop this down to the center. This stuff gets a little complex. I believe you've got to go like to the layout here, and I've got to like hit horizontal. Oops, sorry, no, definitely not that. Fix that. Hold on. David Lemon normally helps me with this stuff. Layout. Let's see. I want to get that center. Let's see if that does it. No, we're not going to mess with that just yet. I can do it with some padding, but I'm going to leave it as is. Somebody at the door?
Yeah, Mike went.
All right, thanks. I'm hearing some folks here in the studio. Let's make this a little smaller, just for now. Get that touching right there. Make sure we don't have any spacing underneath it. Great. All right, and now we've got this headline that we want to get in. We want to make use of this headline. So I'm going to move that back up above the image. Let me see if we can do that. All right, so we can't do that just yet because this is a 2-column layout, as you can see here. So let me see if I could add a 1-column layout above there. This sometimes gets a little tricky. Donna, do you know how I do that when this is a 2-column here?
You want to add a 1-column right over it? You just put it in that block, a column thing right in that block. A 1-column element.
Yeah, it's only going in the, oh, I think I got it.
Yeah.
There it is, there. And folks, we're improving that drag and drop stuff to make it a little bit easier. There we go. So now I'm going to take this, and now I don't think we're going to be able to see it, right? Because it's black, so we just got to change the font now to white, and maybe even we could even do like a light gray. It's going to be, it doesn't hurt on the eyes just as much. I'm going to do a little trick here by going to something here called shading. And I'm going to add a text shadow on there, extra large. And that's going to add like a little shadow just to help a little 3D. And I think, let's take a look at our page right now for you. And see what we've got. Okay, so there's a couple of other things. Get the money to follow that dream. I'm going to get that on there. But basically, this right here is replacing this. Okay? See, we're getting there. Let's work on this just a little bit more. I want to add some things here. The very important thing starts Monday, the 23rd. And then we don't need the URL because that's where we're at. I get that this would be great when posting on social media. So let me show you something really cool, Elaine, that you may not have done. I'm going to save this image to my drive. And now I'm going to go into here. Let's see if you did this. In your settings, you have something called site settings. And then down here, oh, look at that. You did it. You must be watching a lot of videos. You actually
have no idea. I'm hearing your voice in my sleep.
I'm proud of you. I didn't expect this. I mean, like this is something you get from watching David Lemon or watching our videos, because a lot of people leave this out.
We love him.
So
we love him. Even my kids love him.
Yeah, he is just the best. He is out for a couple of days. He had a death in the family. We wish him well right now.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So here we have OG title. We left that out. So we basically want to put something here like 5-day challenge live event, 5-day CHALLENG live event starting Monday. You'll have to change that if you later go do that, right? But what's going to happen now, folks, is when this page is shared in Skype, in text, in Facebook, on YouTube, not YouTube, on Facebook, if somebody drops a link, it's going to, instead of pulling out images like her face here or the logo, sometimes you see that, it's like just the logo, because it doesn't know. If you don't tell it, it's going to say, okay, we're just going to pull this text and the first image on the page. The Open Graph social share, they should just call it the social share image, says hijack instead of finding anything on the page and share this image and this text as well. It's kind of like a subject line with a preview for users when it gets shared, okay? So we're going to save that, close this here, and I've got to get me to the money to follow that dream. Now we already said get me to the money over here. So I want to put something, I'm just going to put this here and I'm going to put it smaller. So check this out. We're going to go like this. We're going to take this underneath here. Get rid of any padding on these. I want to get that a little bit closer. And I think it's because we did negative padding before that is doing the same thing here. So I've got to do another negative to get this a little bit closer. I'm going to make the font a lot smaller. Okay, and that was to follow that dream. All right, so I'm just going to put in here, I'm going to make this font to ... to follow that dream. And I'm going to make that weight much thinner, like a hairline. And I'm going to italicize that text as well. All right. So you see that, Elaine, what we've got there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take this right here,
So-
add a little
so can
space and get that away. Yes, please. All your input would be great.
Because this weekend, what I'm doing is I'm taking Mind Mapping Expert and I'm starting to build out that as my butterfly site.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of using graphics that I bring in from Canva, I should try and build it all within Groove so that it helps the CEO for a proper site. I mean, this is just a
Yes.
funnel. It's going to be gone come Monday. But obviously, Mind Mapping Expert is going to be my hero site.
You want to
It's
do
going
it.
to be
You want to do it the same way, exactly. And what I would probably tell you to do, Elaine, is when you build a page. Unfortunately, like I showed yesterday, that we have more organization coming with our templates. I would recommend, even before finding a block, I would click on preview on some of these pages are just ready to do exactly what you want, and then just fill in the blank. So like a page like this right here, the lead generation homepage, something like that might have been able to help you right out of the gate. This one here, the education landing page, that was from my brother's school. We did his and we published the page there. But some of these in here might be out of the gate, just ready for you to get started. As opposed to dragging blocks onto the canvas. I wanted to show off a little bit of the skills that we can do some of this here. I think I'm missing one thing here, and that's the word free. So let me just get that.
I will confess, this was a copy of a challenge funnel from one of my mentors, Pedro Adeo. So I was replicating something that we knew worked in the for challenges.
Gotcha.
So I was practicing the skills by copying his funnel.
What am I doing here? I'm missing every keystroke here. I was listening. Why did
Nowhere have I ever heard anyone say that build your graphics within Groove because it affects your SEO. So that is huge for someone that is going to be building something that's going global.
Set that to 0, and this one here. See, we don't need all that padding up at the top. All right. I'm gonna. It's an event, right? What do you like? Free event or free challenge?
Free
event challenge. Let's see. I think free challenge looks better. Let's save your work there. And what else are we looking to get? We want to get, we got the word free. Okay, we need starts Monday, August 23rd, 2021. All right. I'm going to put this right in here for us. I did it the American way first with the month first. Is that okay with you? My brain couldn't even do it the other way. It's the 23rd, not the 31st, right? So I'll do it your way. It's 23. Do I put a comma?
Not necessarily.
It's just like this, 23 August 2021. Okay.
Yep.
All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. I think we got everything done here. Everything. So I'm going to delete this. Okay. Get to the money to follow that dream. We've got everything that we see here has now been done, and you're going to get SEO for that. We're going to save that, preview that page.
I'm definitely going to need to upgrade my graphic skills within Groove because Canva,
just
I've got
remember,
my so much.
Yeah, well, you figured it out in Canva. It's similar, right? But there we go. We changed this to this, right? I can probably even make this up here. Just bear with me. I'm just going to make that black as well. Let's take 2 seconds. Text color black, black, and black. Now, what I'm going to do, Elaine, is I'm going to get one of my designers to finish the page for you, because I think people can understand that we can, quote unquote, as they say, do this all day and go down here. We're getting the point. The rest is just getting it to look a little bit stronger. So that's your gift for making it on to here and sharing with us. But I want to get to some of the other goals that you have when we come back and take a break to actually talk about strategy. Maybe I'll go to the whiteboard, get you some tips on doing your butterfly site, or showing you how to make sure everything connects together, because you are a paid member. I think that countdown timer now looks a lot better. If you ask me, I think this is a gorgeous page. I think people are starting to realize here. Look, obviously you have to have an eye for conversions and things like that. The thing is that the power is in the hands of the user, right? You have this, which is great. And all we're simply doing is doing some direct response marketing fundamentals, which you're going to learn. And our designers know them all, and they put them into our templates. But I think we got a pretty good change right here. People will click this. The buttons, remember, it says buttons don't work in preview mode, but when the site is live, it would. So our team, we're going to get somebody to finish the rest of this page for you. And I'll ask Donna to help me with that, only for this reason. You're going live very, very soon, right? So you want to be able to, you want to be able to use this as fast as you can. So we'll see if we can get David, Daniel, or Lucia. Yes. This
page went live on Monday, and I've already got 132 people in the Facebook group.
Is it still live that people are using it, or it's like they still have a few more days, right? 3 more days to get in?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So if we can just get that page improving just a little bit better, we'll do that. It'll probably take one of my guys about an hour. There's a little bit of pressure, obviously, on me when I'm doing it, because I'm not a designer. I'm not trying to take away from, hey, Mike, you created the platform. You should know how to use every palette over there. And you hear me saying, David, Donna, how do I do that, right? Because I have a team that helps me with these things. Obviously, I do a lot of webinars. I think I'm pretty good at it, honestly. But the point is, you see me even struggle. I come around with it. The thing is, once you know that it can be done, you can figure out how to do it. I'm pretty good at Snagit, but you saw I didn't know how to reverse the image. I played around with it, and then suddenly, we found it. But I think we're looking really, really good. So what we're going to do, go ahead.
That nugget that you gave about design it in Groove, don't import it, because it ranks then better for SEO. I mean, that's gold. I mean, that is so worth it just to know that, because as you're coming to this completely new, that's not something I've ever heard anyone talk about, anyone discuss, unless somebody says it to you. No, you don't know that you need to do that. Now I know I need to build this in Groove so that everybody else can see it.
Yes, exactly. So that it gets ranked when people are searching for you. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And sometimes these things are important, because later you'll find out that you'll have affiliates. And if your affiliates, not that it's a bad thing, right? You want to have your affiliates, but you always want to rank as good as your affiliates, or not better. We have some things sometimes that our affiliates outrank us. They'll never outrank us for Groove or Groove funnels or anything like that, but they outrank us for best landing page builder. And we're number 3, and I'm just making an example, and they're number 1, right? Because they're doing something a little bit better than us. And here's the deal. I'd rather be number 1 because I'm doing it right than have to pay somebody that's literally just linking back to our site. We love them for it. Thank you. They deserve it. But you always want to be able to have your best foot forward as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a short 5-minute break. We're going to get a commercial break of me sitting right here in this chair, a little more dramatic. We have the lights off. This is a 6-minute video, I believe. 5-minute, 6-minute video telling you why you want to upgrade, because it's important. One of the things that we're going to do next with Elaine is talk about the butterfly marketing, how to connect the affiliate program and make all those things work. You need to be upgraded for that. We're going to demo that in a minute. We're going to be right back. Elaine, stay tuned. Take a little break, everybody, to stretch your legs, bio break, get something to eat, a little snack or drink. We'll be right back. Hi, my name is Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove. I hope you're enjoying this Grooveathon. While our speakers are taking a break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube Live and you're wondering what Groove is all about, you're going to want to head to Groove.cm and grab your free account. We have the best software platform on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started. And there's no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Just visit Groove.cm/upgrade now to lock in this incredible upgrade. Or when you log in, just click on the pink button that says upgrade in the top right corner. For a limited time, you can get lifetime access and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools. Over 17 apps in all, designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to Groove.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. Right now, you can get lifetime access to this incredible suite of tools for just a one-time price of $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything ever again, ever, period. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a page builder, shopping cart, affiliate management, e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, marketing videos, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $20,000 to $30,000 per year to run your online business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. Well, what if you could pay $13.97 one time and never have to pay anything ever again? And what if all of those tools were easier to use than anything else out there, all while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard? Of course, you would say, where do I sign? Now, I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because the lifetime offer for $1,397 is expiring, and it expires very soon. To see how much time you have left, and if there's still time, please go to Groove.cm/upgrade or log into Groove and click the upgrade button in the top right corner. When this lifetime offer expires, the new price is nearly doubling from $1,397 to a whopping $1,997. And shortly after that, you and many others will be paying $299 per month each and every month for less features than what you can get right now for just $1,397. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. Upgrade to the lifetime platinum deal. So do this now. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Those that pass on this lifetime offer today will later be paying as much as $299 per month. Don't let that be you. Get this lifetime deal for a one-time payment of just $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade. That's .cm because customers matter. That's Groove.cm/upgrade, or just log into Groove and click on the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. And now back to the Grooveathon. And we are back. I'm going to a little bit. All right, everybody. Let's go back straight to this. Get me and Elaine front and center here. All right. What time do we have here? I think somebody just told me it's 3:15. Is that the time? Is it 15 minutes past the hour?
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, it is 3:16. I'm going to crack up here to Donna because Donna and I have a fear. It's like, so what about Friday? Let's probably get out at Friday. You know, people want to enjoy their Friday. Let's not drag it out till 7 o'clock. And then we'll pick it up and we'll go heavy on Monday and Tuesday. And then 5 minutes later, we're like, do you think we have enough content for Friday? I'm like, I hope so. I could drag it out if need. And right now I'm like, okay, I need to finish with Elaine. I need to do what I promised with GrooveSell and log in and show the butterfly marketing. And I got Mike and Mohammed here to talk about SEO and Groove. And I said, go eat lunch and come back in about an hour and a half. And then Mike Jones just looked at me and goes, what time are we getting out of here? I said, I don't know. We'll see. But
This is hilarious. We really do. We are always afraid that we won't have enough. And we should just trust that, Mike, at any time we could just get on the camera and fill in the time, because there's always something to talk about when it comes to Groove. We really should trust in that.
Yeah, without a doubt. I can't believe the time. I thought I know it's not 1 o'clock. Go ahead, Blaine.
It's 20 past 8 on Friday night where I am. It's Friday night. That's right. And I have got nothing to do than hang out with you guys.
Well, I'm glad you're spending date night with us, Elaine.
All right. So, Elaine, let me ask you, you wanted to connect butterfly marketing, right? Not the event, another product, right? Another product, you said, right? All right. So
yeah.
Let me go to the whiteboard. I'm going to ask you some questions that I know that are needed. You'll say yes, no. Yes, it's complete. No, I don't have it. I didn't know I needed it. I'm working on it. It's 80%. So I'm going to head over to the whiteboard, and I know what's needed for you to get this complete. And then we're going to fill in the blanks for what's needed. All right. So that is the wrong. Where is my whiteboard? There's the button. All right, Mike. We're going to make sure this microphone is on. All right. And did we move this light? I'm just going to move this light, Mike. I need to be able to see the board when I'm talking with Elaine. That might affect the lighting. No, not too bad, and I could see perfectly. All right. Hey, not too bad. All right. So in marketing, we call what I'm about to do the punch list for the assets, right? The punch list for the assets. These are the things that need to get done, and you ask, are we going to do it this way, or are we going to do it that way? They include the copy, the video, is it a webinar, a video sales letter, the product, what are we selling it for, is it free, what's the upsell, what is, how are we fulfilling it, is it going to be mailed to the people, do they get it instantly, is it going to drip? All of these different things we've got to figure out so that we can go and build it. What are we paying the affiliates? What percentage is it going to be? You don't want to be doing this. You can do it by yourself that way, but let me tell you, when you're a company like ours and you have a couple of different people that are working on these things, you can't ever run to a point where somebody says, oh, what's the affiliate program? And I could tell you that what I'm about to do would work really, really good for a mind map, right? You can just pop something in and start doing spokes. So Elaine, what I'm going to do, just for a little bit of fun here, to merge and marry your concepts as the mind mapping expert, I'm going to actually build this out into a mind map right here. So this is going to get pretty big. So I'm actually going to just go right to here and see where the whiteboard ends for me. So I'm just going to put a little line here so that I know how far I can go. And I'm going to do the same thing over here, because we're going to go, oh, I can pretty much go right to here. All right. So in order to do the giveaway, let's start with the center of the board. We're going to start here with our BFMS. That's our butterfly marketing site that's really, butterfly. It's one word, it's BMS, but we'll say butterfly marketing site so that we understand this better later when we go out. So the first thing that we need to know is the product. What are... Yes, well, there's two things, right? The product asset is two things, what we're giving away and what we're upselling. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to put it here on the actual branch, and I'm going to put free like that, and then I'm going to put upsell.
Okay.
All right, what are we giving away for free?
We're giving away the no frills, no fuss, how to mind map 8-part online course. There's video, there's mind maps that are downloadable.
So they're getting PDFs?
Yeah.
Sorry. And they're getting videos. How many videos?
8 videos.
All right. So this right here is what we're giving away for free. So do we have, yes, correct? They're giving that for free?
Exactly, yes.
Okay. Do we have this uploaded in Groove Member just yet, or not at this time?
Not at this time, but all the assets are created.
Ah, I love the word that you just said. All the assets are created. That means you've created it. So there's a couple of things you need to do, right? You need to build out the membership.
Mm-hmm.
You need to load the videos, right? Nothing complicated. It's like loading videos up to YouTube. And then we have something called files, and you just load up these files, and then you could serve the mind maps, and you just put them into PDFs or zips and stuff like that. So that we could do that. Okay, now you've got to get an upsell. What are we upselling?
Our community coach program. We've discovered that there's 2 levels of trainers in our industry. There's the ones who want to learn enough that they can teach their kids and the people that they know, but don't want to be trainers. And there's people who want to be trainers.
I love it. Outreach to the community. That's fantastic. Yeah. Now we're all, even nonprofits, they charge, right? So remember, revenue is never a dirty word. I like to say just a couple of things always to remind people. They say things like money is the root of all evil. And where did that come from? It came from the quote of the Bible. Not true. Fact check. The Bible never said money is the root of all evil. The Bible said the love for it, right? Exactly. Thank you, Elaine. Perfect. The love of money is the root of all evil. But we understand money in the right hands can do a lot of good things and paying it forward. So giving access to pay for something allows you to reinvest in the company and reach more people. And the end goal of educating people is the right thing that we're doing. So we never want to think that an exchange of value is, if I do, that's quid pro quo. If I give you this information and help you, we should be entitled, because people never give you money reluctantly. It's always their choice to give money. So they don't do that unless they see that your value is equal or better to the money that they're giving. And usually they feel that it's better. Otherwise, it's a trade, and why would they do it? All right. So what are we selling this for?
That has sold as a live event at $295. But I'm moving this online. It's now going to be a 30-day program where we're drip feeding out content. Again, all that content is designed.
Listen to you with words like drip. Awesome. You know a lot more than you give yourself credit. Very impressive. And what are we going to sell it for?
Well, I've actually got a bundle together with the online course, 30 days of live training. So that is actually training by me. Access to our Facebook group. They're going to be invited to all our future challenges. And of course, they're going to get access to the Mind Map Academy, which is our membership site.
All right. And what's our one-time offer for this price?
$295, which is...
Okay, so it's the same price as it normally is. And we're going to give bonus values to these things. So, let me. I struggle with these things because I never want to come across as making numbers up out of my head or saying, this is, you can never say that this sold for $497 if it didn't sell for $497, right? But if you're going to sell it today for $295 and it used to sell for $295 and we're just giving bonuses, that's okay. But what we really should do is we should say this. Okay, today only. I'm gonna mess with your price, and you want to do 297, not 295. 7's just work better in conversions. We're not gonna get into why, because I don't even know why. It's been tested. 97 will do better than 95, and will do better than 99, etc. What you need to do is you need to say here that the value of this is $497. Now, let's all admit, value is subjective, right? Why is it $295 and not $195? Because that's the price point I decided to charge, right? So that means that the value of this in a story, Alex Mondosian once said, nothing sells better than the truth. So I need you, Elaine, to find the truth in the way that you're going to do this. That's a motto that we've always done. I will say that I live by that motto, and Donna will check my copy too much. And then we find a happy medium. I'll say something where I'm saying, hey, this includes this. And she's like, well, Mike, that's not ready for another month. And I'm like, yeah, but by the time the video is ready, and she's like, but what if the video is ready before it's ready? Why not just change it to, it might even be ready now. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. So we really stand by nothing sells better than the truth. And that's an important marketing lesson. So if you were to say something along the lines of this, you don't have to say that it used to sell for $295. You could say, I have a program that I have every intention for selling for $497. Now, I would even tell you, put up a website for that. That's called the Anchor website. And you put up the normal website. You don't have to put in your email signature. You don't have to drive traffic to it. And you could put it up at $497. And let me also say this. If somebody buys it at $497, good for you. Good for you. When you go to what we have Publix here, in South Florida, and, there's Ralph's and Edwards and supermarkets, all these different things. I'm sure everybody has a supermarket by them. When you shop and you see Cheerios for $4.99, and then the next week you see it for $2.99, right? It's a special, 2 for $1. Whatever. Sometimes they do something crazy, and you rush to the store, and half the times it's sold out. But if you were lucky, you got it for 2 for $1. Sometimes people pay more because specials come and go. You have every right to put up this at a website and sell it for $497. That allows you to say, you can go right now to this website and buy it for $497. And if you pass on this offer, you could always buy it later for $497. But today, with my one-time offer, we will save you, don't know the math, 40%, and that will allow you to get it, or 35%, whatever it is, today for just $297. But wait, there's more. I'm also going to give you access to this, and this, which is not over at the site, but this is a one-time offer, etc. So I'm trying to help you juxtapose. People need to understand, why is this a one-time offer? Write this down, everybody. What is the consequence? If I use the words one-time offer with a countdown timer, and I say this offer will never be made available to you again, well, what's the consequence? Well, you could buy it later at this price. Now, here's another thing that I want to prepare you for, Kathy. Inside the members area, you're going to sell this thing again here for either $297, but you're not going to give away all these bonuses. Remember? So people may say, oh, you're being cute with the words. What we say is the offer you see on this page will never be made to you again. If you want to get this later, you will either pay more or get less. What did they hear? Pay more and get less, right? So by you saying you will either pay more or get less, or that means they'll pay the same but get less. And that's a different offer. The people that took advantage of the one-time offer got a better deal. I hope this is good for you to understand the concept and everybody else that's listening. But that's completely ethical to say you no longer get these bonuses. And that means this offer was better. Here's another thing that I want you to do, Kathy, Elaine. I'm going to ask you right here, the $297. What other options do they get to buy that for $295, $297? One-time payment, or have you considered 3 payments of $99? And having 2 options for them on the checkout.
It's only a 30-day program.
Oh, that's okay.
So
that's okay. They can still buy it. There's a lot of things that we buy that are one-time things, right? But then we finance it over 3 or 4 months, right? So you're just making the 30-day program easier for them. Now, some people may go through the program and not pay. Sorry?
My heart says that 3 times £100 makes it affordable within most people's family budget.
Oh, did I say $9.99? I did obviously mean 99. 3 times $99, right? That's what I meant. Yeah. So you like that 3 times 99?
I think that makes it easier for the type of people that we attract to be these community coaches. You know, they're not buying this opportunity. This is something that they're wanting to do because they want to do good in their community.
So you'll simply need to make 2 price points. One is a one-time price of $297. The other one will be what's known as an easy payment or an installment inside of GrooveSell. It'll say number of payments 3, trial no, amount 99 times drop down month. That's it. And now we have we have that. Okay, so now we have the what we're selling, and we know that you need to build this in GrooveMember and build this in GrooveMember, and you're going to set up your products in GrooveSell. Okay, and Elaine, I'm going to go out on a limb here for you. Donna will, she calls this Mike is going rogue, but I think that Donna's absolutely going to love this. This Groovathon is going to come and go. We're doing a launch, and we want to be able to help our members at all times while we're helping you and helping ourselves. So this launch, we're going to finish out this mind map. But for you to build this thing, hey, you got a little lucky, right? We picked you. It's a little bit of a lottery. What I'm going to do, if Donna thinks this is cool, and she always will improve upon my ideas, and you seem to be liking this process too, we can teach our members something really spectacular if when David Lemon comes back and some of the other people on the team, we do some live daily trainings, maybe after the launch, Donna, like September 2nd or whatever, we can start a program where we bring Elaine on every day at 2 o'clock, and we work with her for an hour and 90 minutes. And we're not going to do what I'll call the grunt work. We'll give you some homework, like say, all right, Elaine, we need you to upload all these videos so that we're not sitting there watching, like waiting for like how you do at YouTube. But if the videos are uploaded and you have your PDFs and everything ready, maybe David can get on and one day build out this product. To say, okay, everybody, tomorrow we're going to come in live and then we'll build out this product. And then the next day we'll build out the product and the price points. And then the next day we'll do the automations. And by Friday, we might have this entire thing done, because there's a couple of things going through my head. This, I'm not going to lie to anybody here. This takes 5 hours, sometimes 7 hours for people that know what they're doing to set up, right? You got to upload videos. You got to put pages and copies. You saw it just took me 90 minutes just to work on a couple of blocks, right? Hard work pays off. And Elaine is ready for the challenge, but I think she would be happy to see it done the first time with our team. And I think that actually building out a site like a butterfly site from scratch for somebody that has assets, and right, we're not going to maybe write all the copy and stuff. You've done a good job. You give us that. Maybe our designers will work on that one page for you. We're going to continue to map this thing out. Donna, what do you think about that?
So I am not only all for it, I have been hatching a plan to do something called the Groove homepage makeover. So to kind of make a play on that home makeover trend, Groove homepage makeover, because we had so many people apply for these sessions, and it was it was just heartbreaking to have to choose. We chose 8 people, and it was heartbreaking. And I know David Lemon and Simon also chose some people for their sessions on the 30th to 31st, but it was heartbreaking to have to say no to over 500 people who wanted to be on these sessions. And I love the idea of us doing a regular time when we're actually working with our users and helping them build their sites. And there is a resounding feedback in the chat as well. People love this idea. These makeover sessions are my favorite sessions so far. Do it. Yes, me too. It's so powerful.
Awesome.
Yes,
Fantastic.
I want to take this course. I am in. So I think it's going to happen.
Awesome. Great, Elaine. You know what's killing me right now is that my TV is over there and I'm looking at Elaine and Donna, but I'm looking the wrong way on the stream. So I need to actually not see you guys and look like this. So I'm actually looking at you as we were talking about reversing images, just having a little bit of fun. Callback. All right. So we're going to continue the process. Now, folks, this is interesting, right? We're doing live streaming on the fly. Don't you think I would absolutely love to be showing you this in the software? But here's the thing. We have to explain the process first for it to make sense. I hope you're appreciating that I thought we would be in the software. Don't worry, we'll do it Monday, right? I wanted to get in the software, but it's not quite as sexy as if I don't explain to you what's going on and I'm just sitting there going, Elaine, what's the price point? $297. Here, let me do a 3 price point. And you're kind of just watching me go through. This mind map here that we're doing is setting up a big picture. We're doing an audit of the assets that are needed. All right, so we've got our product. All right, we're going to take our little blue marker here and we're going to go check. We're done. Now, obviously, we could get into the details and all that and how far do you want it to drip every 5 days, 7 days. But we're trying to stay at a 10,000 foot view here. All right, the next thing that we're going to need are our pages. All right, so let's put that. I've got some room to come all the way over here. I'm going to step in front of it while I talk, unfortunately. So let's do that right here. Let's put this here as pages. All right, and so there's a couple of things that I automatically know. I'm just going to start building in right here. This is the free page. What we're going to call the landing page. All right. Now, how many upsells? I'm assuming you're just going to have one upsell, right?
Nope.
No, you're going to have 2 upsells. Great.
I have been incredibly busy watching all of your back catalog of butterfly marketing and reading
Very
the download.
Good. Okay.
So I've actually got the free training, the giveaway, the basics of what we do.
Right.
We've got a community coaching program that we've scoped out there. We've got a global coaching program, which is a business opportunity with a downsell of being certified without having all the coaching. And then
I'm going to back up here just a minute. Okay, I'm going to draw this over here. And I'm going to say, okay, we signed up for free. And this is the end of the funnel right here. Now we're done. Now we're going to figure out what's in between. All right. How many different offers are you going to make that they could say yes or no to, not including the downsells? Let's just say if they buy and they say yes, and then they say yes again, is it 1, 2, or 3?
Free and 2 offers.
2 offers. So we're free. They sign up for free. All right. The very next thing that we're going to do is we're going to have an upsell number 1. And I did hear you say there's a downsell.
There is.
That's not one of the 2 offers, right?
It's not.
Okay. If they say yes, they get another upsell.
Yeah.
So we're going to call this number 1, upsell number 2. Okay. And upsell number 2, if they say no to that, is there a downsell to that?
There is.
Sometimes there is. Okay. So the no thanks link here is going to link So the little no thanks, I don't want this offer, we're going to hyperlink that to this. Now, there's another question that we have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Is if they buy this downsell, do they go to this upsell? Do they go to the thank you page?
They go to the thank you page.
Okay, so if they see upsell number 1 and they say no, and they see this upsell and they buy it, they don't see upsell number 2.
They do, but only once they're inside the membership site as an offer in the membership site.
Okay, gotcha. So we're just going to connect this like this, and we're going to connect this like that. All right. So this product right here, this was the one asset that you spoke to me about before. I'm assuming that this goes in here, right? So we're going to refer to this as the blue circle. So that is this offer right here. We spoke about that. We don't need to get into the exactly what you're going to be upselling. It's just good for now to know that we have a separate offer. We're going to just call that the red circle. We have another offer we didn't get to talk about, and that's the second offer. Now, that second offer, we're going to have to set up price points for it. The downsells, we're going to just make the downsells like this. A little fun here, right? The downsells are one, two, three, 4 different products. Now, I get this. Not going to get too into the weeds here. Sometimes the downsell is the same product as the upsell. Just inside of Groove Member, we say this is gold and this is silver, and then we just check off boxes that say silver does not get access to this post or these modules. These are things that you can do. I'll stay on camera here. These are things that you can do inside of Groove Member very, very easily. Pro members, obviously, get to do that more because they get more memberships and more levels and more access. So very good that you're a pro member. You won't have any restrictions. All right. So there's a couple of other things that we need to do. Now, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to step out and I'm going to move this lighting over here. Let me see if I can block this. And if you want to take a screenshot of that, everybody, for right now, because I'm going to erase some of that. Give you another 5 seconds to get that screenshot with these lights off so it doesn't block it. All right, turn this back on, and we're going to do this. So what we just did here is we mapped out what we're going to need. So we're going to need to create inside of Groove Pages. We're going to need to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages. That's it. So what you want to do is go in and find a nice template for a giveaway. And even if it's for sales, you can modify everything. If you like the way an upsell page looks, make it your first landing page. That's good for anybody. Then you're going to need to import an upsell page, another upsell page. And we have funnels. You can pull these things. You can clone pages, delete if there's too many pages. You could clone the upsell page, hit the little clone, and then rename that downsell, right? You don't want your users to see it downsell. You want to maybe name that / second chance offer. But internally, we're going to call that the downsell. You'll clone this page and then redo the offer. And you'll have a thank you page, and we have thank you pages, and we'll fill all that copy. Like we said, we're going to leave that up to you. It's a little more of the grunt work. You'll put in that stuff and upload the images. The mechanics, we want to help you set this stuff up. So now we know what pages we need. And I'm actually going to put right here, product done. I'm going to put here, pages, check. All right, we get that. No, nothing else was written, so I'm going to delete all of this section right here. It's my little workstation. So now we've got our 6 pages that are needed. And folks, we publish all of these videos at Groove.cm /live, and you just click on the schedule, and then you'll find this video in a few hours, and you can go right to this timestamp and screenshot everything. So don't worry if it's going a little bit too fast for you. All right, so the next thing that we want to do is we want to set up your affiliate program, okay? So I'm going to leave this as a little bit of a workstation for me, all right? So what I'm going to do here.
I have to say, coming up with the content, I'm happy with that. Putting the pages in place I'm still a little woolly around the affiliate stuff. So tell me more. Tell me what I can do.
Yeah. And the pages you and all the members are gonna learn, like, how does the funnel actually go through? Well, GrooveSell handles what's known as the successful transaction. So if they put a credit card or they sign up, GrooveSell will automatically send people through the next page in the funnel. But GrooveSell doesn't know when they don't buy. That's called a downsell. So in each of those pages, there'll be a no thanks link, and we're just going to link that to the next page. So we're going to actually show you how what we're referring to as a sales flow is actually called a funnel. We'll call those your pages. The sales flow is actually what happens when they buy or don't buy, and how does the software know how to get them from one page to another. We're going to teach you that, guys, live as well. So now we've got to set up our affiliate program.
This is the secret sauce for us as someone who wants to go out and educate the planet, because we're getting so many people contacting us from India, from Vietnam, from Malaysia, where the exchange rate makes it prohibitively expensive to buy training from a Western country.
Yeah.
I want to bring them into my affiliate program so that they can earn the money, so they can buy the training, so that they can improve their country.
Oh, see, I'm so glad you're really identifying with butterfly marketing. Folks, you would think that, we picked Elaine because she'd be the perfect person to help us sell Groove. That's not the case. She was the perfect person for us that you could learn from, that you could see that the dream is actually possible. I'm having a lot of fun here today. So, Elaine, here's what happens. When you set up a product in Groove and you say, okay, the first thing you need, we call it a funnel. It's really we're going to rename that to sales flow, and that's like a brand. Once you have that, it says, okay, now create a product, upsells, downsells, all those different types of things. Might seem intimidating until we show you one time. We're going to do that next week for everybody. And I'm going to do all this stuff live. Everything here, I promise you, I'm going to be demonstrating live on Monday. I'll talk with Donna. We're going to have to readjust the schedule, but I'll do a quick jump in, hammer out, say, hey, folks, I'm sorry if I'm going too fast for you. If you didn't watch last week's training, that's okay. But those of you that did are going to understand it. I'm going to battle through that. So when you're creating a product, we have a little wizard up at the top, right? And over here, this asks you for the general information. This asks you for the price points. This one asks you for your gateway, like you're using PayPal or Stripe. The next one asks you what we call the content, like where do your affiliates send the pages, what your support, different things like that. We ask you, how are you going to fulfill this free offer or paid offer? Like what happens when they buy or sign up for free? And you say, connect to this Groove member, release this file. And at this price point, they get this gold membership. If it was a lower price point or the downsell, they get this membership. We're going to show you all that. And then over here, this is finish, right? This is setting up your proof widget, which you see at the front of Groove.cm. This is called bumps. This is called the funnel. Like what happens, like what page do they go to? Fulfillment is like, what do we email them access to? Are there bumps? And do we fulfill, what is the funnel? How do we, send them here, downsell, all that different type of stuff. Now there's one more thing right here that is crucial, all right? And that is affiliate. All right. We then ask you to set up your affiliate program. Here's my little workstation here that we're going to use to explain that. What it's going to do is it's going to say, okay, this is the free product. What is the affiliate program? And you're just going to say 0. You'll activate it. You want to activate it because if you don't activate it, you can't get an affiliate link. So you're going to activate it, turn that on, turn that from off to on, and then it's going to say, what are you going to pay? And you're going to say, we pay nothing. And guess what? That makes sense, right? What do I pay you for sending somebody to me to Groove? We don't pay anything because they signed up for free. We haven't made any money. You haven't made any money, right? So we hit save, and we take the proof widget, we get the code, and we put it on the front of the website. right inside of group pages. And every time somebody signs up, it'll say, Jill from South Dakota signed up 4 minutes ago. It'll automatically have, so you don't have to pay other companies for that. So that's number one. Now we're going to click plus. Little window opens up. What do you want to do? Add an upsell, a downsell, whatever. We'll choose upsell. Okay, great. We go through the same exact wizard. Set up the information. What's the price point? Okay, the first one was free. This one, we're going to say the price point is $297. Add another price point. Plus, well, what do you want it to do? 3 payments of $99. Okay, cool. Go through. Same payment gateway, content, fulfillment. Do you want any order bumps? What's your funnel, your proof affiliate program? Hey, that's what we're doing right here. We're setting up the affiliate program. So now we're going to say that when they buy the 297, there'll be little tabs over here, and it'll say 297 price point and 3 times 99. So we have to set up the 297, and we're going to say the 297 gets paid 20% commission on the full payment, and this one gets 20% commission on all 3 payments. All right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to see something in the affiliate section. There's another tab right above this that says custom affiliate. Now, you just set up a new profile. Now, why do you set up a new profile? I always use this example. You finally meet Ty Lopez at an event, and you go to dinner with him, and he says to you, I'll promote for you. Yeah, I'll promote. I really think your product will do well for my list. Here's the thing, though. Your affiliate program is at 40%, and we don't do anything unless we get paid at 70%. And Ty Lopez doesn't say that. I'm just making up a scenario, and you're like, hey, if he's going to mail to his list, I'll be happy to pay him 30 and get 70 and take 30, because otherwise I get nothing. So you could set up a custom affiliate profile and set it for 50, 60, 70, or 100% commission, or anything that you want. So here we have a 20%. So we're going to click custom affiliate program. We're going to give it a name, and I'm just going to call it upgrade. And then that allows me to go in and say, and it just literally goes underneath. It's a little plus box that now I'm in the upgrade.
Hey,
right?
Mike.
Yes.
There is some glare on the
Oh,
left
gosh.
side. And
Yeah. Mike, can you help me here? Yeah, we'll fix that.
Thanks.
My bad. Here, I'm going to turn this camera over to Mike so he could see. That's my writing right there. Nope, it's that one. Look at that. Perfect. Yep. All right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Thank you. So this was the 297. This was the 3 times 9, 99. And this is, we pay 20% and 20%. And then we said we're going to set up a custom affiliate program. We're going to name it Upgrade, and the Upgrade pays 40% commission on this and 40% on each successful payment here of 99. We'll pay 40. Now, you don't have to do this at 20% and 40%. Okay, you can make this 25 and 50. You can make this 30 and 60. That's entirely up to you. I would probably recommend 25 and 50, no more, and 20 and 40 is good. That's what we do in our business. So you want to be somewhere around here, but let's just let you know that this doesn't have to be the standard. I think I taught in butterfly marketing 25 and 50. All right. I'll even put something else out there. You can, depending on what your goal is, you might even say, we'll pay you 100% commission. Now, Elaine may not do that, but you may say, Mike, why in the world would you pay somebody 100% commission? Because that's really going to make sure that that they upgrade. And if they upgrade, you got to remember, it might have been referred to somebody that was at 20%. So you'll make 80% on referrals that came from those people, and you'll make nothing when people upgrade. But still not the smartest thing to do unless you are automatically registering every single person into an automated webinar that you're selling something for $997 or $5,000, right? Or you have somebody getting on the phone and selling a $20,000 package. Just giving some examples here, not something we do in our business, but this is becoming what we call a self-liquidating offer. A self-liquidating offer, you have to look at the same way like this. If I'm going to spend $100 a day on Facebook to sell something for $100. I make no money, but I get to now take that person and invite them to a webinar where I sell them a $997 product. Well, I will break even on the front end so I can make money on the back end. So what's happening here is you might move that up to 100% commission. You'll get more people buying your upsells because of that in their second chance. And they'll promote more because, oh my God, I'm making so much money. I'm making 100% commission. I don't know why this person is doing that. Well, there's a back end where you're putting people onto a call center or automated webinar and you're selling what we call high ticket. So just a little bit of a thing here. We don't do that in our company, and that's why we're at 40%, right? We don't have a mastermind, that we're, that's selling for $25 or $50 or $100,000 or anything like that. So we leave it like that. All right. So once that's done, the next thing that needs to be done, Elaine, is you now need to do next step. An automation. And you find that inside of GrooveMail. So you go into the GrooveMail app, and there's a list of icons on the side, and you find the one that says automations, and then this if then shows up, and that's what we spoke about that before. If somebody signs up for free, then, right, fulfill this course, all these different automations, and set commission to automatically make this customer an affiliate. Sign them up for my affiliate program, and they're all set up for 20%. And then if
for that working.
Yeah, that's it. If they buy this product at this price point, $297, you'll also have to do it at 3x99. If they buy these products, then set up as an affiliate at drop down, what standard? No, upgrade, and the upgrade will do it at 40%. Save, done. It'll automatically happen, right? So affiliate program, check. We're done with the affiliate program. Ready? Let's take a screenshot.
I will have a go at that. I'm going to have a go this weekend.
Let's get our screenshot. All right, I'll let everybody get that screenshot in there. Somebody got me running across. All right, here we go. Remember, you can always get this later by pausing the video and the replay. All right, so we've set up our pages, our product, the product in GrooveMember, our affiliate program. And so this is two things, the product, right? One is building it. One, you have to build it in GrooveMember. That's the fulfillment, right? And the other one is you have to do the setup for your checkout. And that's GrooveSell. Right? Because a product has two components, right? The product has the price point component, and it has a fulfillment component. So that's the product. We've got the pages. We've got the affiliate program. And now we need one more thing. This is important. We need, inside of your members area, sometimes your JV page, but I would recommend your members area, inside of GrooveMember, right, where they go to download all of this, you need, this is all, this is how to get live training. This is the Facebook. This is the future events information. This is the Mastermind Academy. This is the 5 videos, the course, the free, all those different things are here. That's just, you guys know what that is. This is what we call a course, right? And there's lessons. You've seen it at, LinkedIn Learning, what used to be lynda.com or whatever. You go in and it's just building out a portal, right? Now, there's also something here called welcome, right? Okay. And what we want to do for the welcome page is we want to build this out by dragging over, when we're building this out, of all of our elements, right? We can drag a video and we drag that over and we place the video. Then we could drag text, just like building a page and moving along like that. But the next thing that we need to do right here, crucial, is we log into GrooveSell. And in GrooveSell, we see a list of icons on the side of GrooveSell that say products, reporting, affiliates, tools, right? Tools. Okay? The tools give you 3 important things. 2 of them that we're going to need today. One is your checkout widget that you drag onto the page so that they could sign up or get your upsell buttons and things like that. The other one, we're not going to talk about right now, and that's the leaderboard, right? Because you need that when you're doing a launch, right? RD, right? Leaderboard. But the important one that we want to go over right now, and I broke the mind map structure here, Elaine, I apologize, but I think you get the point. This one here is called a promotion tools widget. Okay, so you go into GrooveSell, look at all the side products, you click on tools, and in tools you'll see promotion tools. And what we're going to do is in the drop down, you will pick your affiliate program for the main funnel, and you're going to start writing copy for them to copy paste and send out, upload banners, have banners made by a graphics team, and you build out your tools. The most important one is the swipe. You could go without the rest. You really need to swipe, and later you can build out all of the tools. We went 6 months in our company with only swipe. So don't worry that you don't have banners, and don't go live. Don't not go live simply because you don't have banners. All right, so now you go in and you create email number 1, you write it, email number 2, you write it, email number 3, you write it, and then you hit save. And then what you're going to get is you'll see all of the different promotion tools. In your case, you've only created 1, right? You'll see a little edit icon. You'll see a code icon. So you'll click on the code icon, and you're going to get basically like something that looks like a Facebook pixel or a Google Analytics pixel, right? You know, we call that a tracking code or whatever. We've always seen that. Take this code and paste it on your website. So you're going to get some long code, right? That just looks like blah, 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 / like that, right? And you're going to take that, and then you're going to come in here in your elements when you're building out Groove Memory, you're dragging a video, you're dragging a paragraph so you can describe, and you'll drag an element for a headline up here so that you could say, wait, just like ours, earn 40% commission. And now you're going to see something called custom embed. And you're going to drag that right here. This is now going to open up an empty box, and it's going to say, okay, great. What do you want to put in this custom embed? Well, you will go to your promotion tool, grab this code, copy, paste, put that code right in here, just like this, and hit save and publish. And now what's going to happen is your member is going to go through this entire program, and when they're done, they're going to land in here, and they're going to see that widget. Now, most likely, they're not a member of Groove because you're not in the make money industry. So what they're going to do is they will simply enter their name and their email address, hit save, and then the promotion tool widget will automatically load with their affiliate links. We have a sign-up program for the affiliates that doesn't walk them through the upsells and the downsells and all that stuff. They could sign up for your affiliate program, and it instantly converts the widget with just adding their first name, last name, and username. And now, unless I'm missing something, and I may be, you have created a butterfly marketing site. You have created your product, price points, and fulfillments. You set up your pages, landing pages, upsell 1, 2, downsell 1, 2, and a thank you page. You've set up your affiliate program. You set up your automations. You set up your fulfillment into Groove Member with different levels if they bought the upsell or not. And you now have a promotion tool widget so that they can do the butterfly effect. As soon as they sign up for free, let's draw that out over here. They go through your funnel. Here's the free page. Here's the upsell, and here's the thank you page. So free, upsell, thank you. But when they get here, They get inside of your members area and they see this promotion tool widget, and now they go out and these 10 people that just signed up all email their list and go into here, and the viral effect starts happening. It'll automatically just start grow. And the beautiful thing is this free here starts building your list. You start building a relationship with people. Shocking information, folks. 97% of people that use Groove have never paid us anything. Over 550,000 people, maybe 500,000 have never paid us a dime. But that gives us a lot of influence, a lot of people that we can mail, and we can invite them to other webinars and affiliate programs and offers and live events and marketers cruise, or just continue to put goodwill out into the industry. So I don't think that I've missed anything here. Donna will tell us when we come back from the break. I'm going to step out of the way. You'll continue to hear my voice, and you can get your screenshot of this. It's not going to make sense unless you were here for the context of what happened. But basically, we had a concept. We needed a product. We needed to create the price points, and we needed to create the membership. We needed to build our pages. We needed to set up an affiliate program with automation, and we needed tools to get the butterfly effect going. This can't be done with other platforms. And this is a winning formula. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a little commercial break right now. And then I'm going to meet Elaine back here to say goodbye, answer any last questions that we have for her, and continue on with the day. I know it's Friday and I know it's late, especially for those of you in Europe and the UK. I'll never call the UK Europe. And those of you in Ireland that are not in the UK, parts of Ireland, the other Ireland. All right, so that's it. We're going to see you guys back in about 5 minutes. We're going to roll a commercial. Be right back. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of Groove. I hope you're enjoying this Grooveathon. While our speakers are taking a break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube Live and you're wondering what Groove is all about, you're going to want to head to Groove.cm and grab your free account. We have the best software platform on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started. And there's no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Just visit Groove.cm/upgrade now to lock in this incredible upgrade. Or when you log in, just click on the pink button that says upgrade in the top right corner. For a limited time, you can get lifetime access and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools. Over 17 apps in all, designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to Groove.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. Right now, you can get lifetime access to this incredible suite of tools for just a one-time price of $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything ever again, ever, period. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a page builder, shopping cart, affiliate management, e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, marketing videos, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $20,000 to $30,000 per year to run your online business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. But what if you could pay $13.97 one time and never have to pay anything ever again? And what if all of those tools were easier to use than anything else out there, all while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard? Of course, you would say, where do I sign? Now, I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because the lifetime offer for $1,397 is expiring, and it expires very soon. To see how much time you have left, and if there's still time, please go to Groove.cm/upgrade or log into Groove and click the upgrade button in the top right corner. When this lifetime offer expires, the new price is nearly doubling from $1,397 to a whopping $1,997. And shortly after that, you and many others will be paying $299 per month each and every month for less features than what you can get right now for just $1,397. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. Upgrade to the lifetime platinum deal. So do this now. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Those that pass on this lifetime offer today will later be paying as much as $299 per month. Don't let that be you. Get this lifetime deal for a one-time payment of just $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. Visit Groove.cm/upgrade. That's .cm because customers matter. That's Groove.cm/upgrade, or just log into Groove and click on the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. And now back to the Groovathon. All right. Oh my goodness. Whew. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't hear you. Let me
You don't
see.
hear me?
Now I hear you. Now I hear you loud.
Haha.
All righty. Let me see here. I do believe I saved your site before. That's important. And I know that it's getting a little late over there for you. What time is it over there now? Must be like, is it 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
It's about 9:15. Yeah, 9:15.
Hey, Mike, Lucius is also in working on her site already. So,
So
there.
I won't, I'm going to just exit out of, what did I don't know. Maybe it loaded back. Yes, the beautiful thing is, let me just see here. I'm getting out of it. I don't want to mess anything. I don't want an autosave to take place at all. So, Elaine, before we let you go, and we're going to say thank you to all that stuff, I just wanted to make sure, did you have any questions that we could answer today while you have me here that you had on your list? And I don't want you to leave saying, oh man, I didn't get that question in.
I have two questions that haven't been answered. First of all, thank you. I mean, this has been amazing. I feel like I've had an MBA in online marketing in the last 2 and a bit hours. It's just running to keep up with you. And it's not often I'm challenged when it comes to learning something new. But I love how fast you move. And thank you. You've really cleared up so many questions.
Did the concept make sense? Like, okay, he's going a little fast, but I understand what he's saying. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get lost and you're like, I'm in the wrong place. You know, this is the wrong people for me. So, okay.
I think, oh yeah, being able to draw out definitely works for me because I'm very, very visual. It also helps that I've had a real good play with the software. I'm not waiting until it's perfect to be able to do it. I have gone in and created some horrendous looking pages just to practice how to do it. So I have got a list of what I'm going to do on Saturday and Sunday. I promise you this is something that I can attempt. Even if it's not delivered perfectly, there will be stuff in there on Monday. Absolutely, there will. But there's two questions that I made answered for this weekend. The first one, is there an ideal ratio when you're scaling up the price points between your offer and your OTO?
Yes.
There is.
Yes, there is. So what I'm going to do, all right, is I'm going to show you, because here's what happens. If I give you the answer right now, it's going to be somewhat rushed, right? But, and I would if I didn't have a better resource to give you, but check this out, all right? I'm going to log out of your account and log back into mine. And remember, everybody has access to this funnels masterclass You're not going to find it here. I'm logging into my admin so I can just find it. And I'm going to just go into here. You don't mind if we give your email publicly to people so I can just create this account for you right now?
No, of course not.
My team may have made this for you. So, and if that's the case, it won't let me add it. So I'm going to go into Funnels Masterclass by Mike Fulsam. Now, don't worry, everybody gets this. Everybody that signs up for free gets it. And everybody that's ever been a member, if you have a Groove account, you will have Funnels Masterclass. It's just taking us a few days in the background. We're doing like 50,000 a day, maybe 100,000 a day. So it might take like 5 days because it's a lot of work in the background to import 500,000 people. So instead of making you wait, new members will automatically got it. So let me see if I can get this right. Elaine, and it was COLLIOR AROR. Like that.
Are you looking for my email address?
Yeah, no, your name. COLLIOR, was it?
It's IAR.
IAR, right. Okay. Kaliar. Okay, and your email address? I think I have your email address.
You
Elaine
do in your Skype. You also have a link to her new page from Lucius if you want to show that.
Okay, cool. You know, Donna, the problem with
really easy.
With Skype is it doesn't allow you to copy anything but the whole thing. And if I paste, it pastes everything that was in, because you give me the username and password. No, when you gave me, if I click copy, it copies the name, the login, and the password when I hit paste. I can do it. Hold on. I can do it off the screen without anybody seeing it. There we go. Now I've got just the email address. So we're going to put this in here like that. And standard is the only level. There we go. All right. So now you just got a welcome email. Give it about like 30 seconds. And this is what it's going to look like. And don't worry, we're going to have a beautiful new Groove member coming in the next couple of weeks. It's absolutely stunning. So I'm going to go into content, look at my memberships, and I'm going to log in as a user right now to the Funnels Masterclass with Mike Fulsam right here. So we're going to log in as a user. Okay.
Just come through.
And all right, cool. So you're going to be able to log in. Maybe this weekend, you know, you need to get some rest and have a nice Friday night. And you're going to go into Mike Fulsam Advanced Training. All right. And you have a couple of things here called types of funnels. And this video right here, everybody, you're getting this, right? Okay. You're getting this one right here is 3 hours and 22 minutes. And guess what? You're going to find me on, I believe, let me see, this one right here. These are the questions. Like, what are the price points for the front end? And I go through every single type of funnel. So what you're going to want to do is find your type of funnel in here, right? And I'm not sure if we have like a free funnel or whatever the case is, but it'll tell you what the price points should be. And I'll give you the quick answer here, but I want everybody to know that in context, they'll get that. The next training is called Landing Page Strategy and Conversions. This is another 2 hour and 58 minutes, so another 3 hours. And you can see everything here that you get on how to optimize landing pages. This is really good stuff. The Viral Butterfly Marketing mini course is me spending 3 hours going over and actually building it. So take a look at this. If you want to jump in a little bit quicker, you'll actually notice that we actually had David Lemon in here. And we see that all that stuff I went over today, we actually build it out for you. You'll see David going, and there it is. Look at that. Select membership. Select. Here's the automation, the fulfillment, everything. It's all in here. Everything I did conceptually, we break out here. And if you see here, upsells, downsells, cross-sells, bumps, and hybrids, we talk about upsells and look at that. Pricing formula number 1, pricing formula number 2. So if I go to 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 55 seconds, and my incredible team taking the time to rewatch this and make timestamps to make things easy for you so that this isn't intimidating. You can just find what you want. And we're going to go to 1 hour, 36 minutes, just like this. And you will see us talking here about your question. What are the price points? If you're starting at this price, you want your upsell to be this price. And I give you some examples of what the math would be. Look at this. Simple bump pricing. Free, your prices should be this. and the bump should be this. It's all in here. This is literally masterclass stuff for you. So what I would, I would just tell you, just take a look at some of this stuff over the weekend. It has everything, and I'm happy to say that everybody gets this. There's a $497 course that we no longer sell because we're giving it away for free on the front end, which will stop at the end of the launch. We're going to go back to putting this into our upsell. You guys all get it free.
Huh, that is better than Netflix this weekend, I'll tell you.
Awesome.
The second question is one for slightly later in our business, just thinking of what we want to do within our business. We want to encourage our global coaches to write books and create their own courses that we will market through our website, but also host the courses within the Mind Map Academy. Is there a way to split affiliate payments between two people so that the author of the course gets payment and the affiliate gets a payment?
Yes. So there's a couple of ways that you can do it. Is it something that will happen with the same author every time?
It'll be the same ratios every time with each author. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see if I get this right. You're going to be selling the product for the author and collecting the money?
Yeah.
So here's how it's going to work. For each author, it's a little bit of work, all right? But what you're going to do is you have to set up the product anyway, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to go into GrooveSell. You're going to love this. I just solved your problem for you. The only thing is the author is splitting the profit with you, not the affiliate, right? So the affiliate's always getting his money. So I'm going to head over to the whiteboard in just a minute to explain this, but take a look over here. You'll see that we have something called partner contracts, all right? And I'm going to blow this up so people can see a little bit easier, and I'm going to go full screen here. So now you can see I have a partner contract with Rich Sheffrin. And the way a partner contract works is all the author needs to do is have a free Groove account. And then you'll give it a name. You'll then say, okay, you've created the product so that you could sell it, right? So you're going to find the product, right? Which product is it? It happens to be this product right here. At what price point? Any price point. Great. And now you're going to say who is the author and what's his email address. So I'm just going to see if I can just type in, let's see if I can find Angie Norris. I don't know hers there. Oh, I know Promote Labs is Jeremy Gleason. So I would click Add Partner, and look at that. I now say that he will get 33% profit after an affiliate get paid or not, or I'll just split the profit with him 50-50, just like that. And I'm not going to hit save and next because that's actually going to build that up, and I don't want to mess things up because this is, but you follow what I mean? So now I'm going to go over to the whiteboard to explain this for you real quick. All right. And status, delete. What did I click the long one? Delete. I want to be very, very clear. I'm on this one right here, and I'm going to click the trash button. All right, so I'm going to head back over to the whiteboard to explain how a partner contract works, okay?
Thank you, Mike.
No problem. We're going to see a blank whiteboard for a minute over here. And let me get this microphone on. This won't take more than 2 minutes to explain. Oh, and by the way, we promised the new Groove song written by Paul Hoffman. He is so in love with it. Donna, I heard him sing it to me live yesterday. He begged me to please let him have the weekend so that we could display it on Monday. So he's working really, really hard on it. And I'm just gonna, oh man, I feel like singing a little bit for you right now. But it is a funky groove. And I'm just gonna give you one little lyric. It's I'm grooving, and it's awesome. You guys are gonna love it. It talks about groovesters and everything. So here's what happens normally, right? Let's forget partner contracts, forget affiliate program. You have a product, easy math. You sell the product for $100, 100 pounds, et cetera, et cetera. When you have a sale that comes in, you get $100 in your account. We're going to leave out things like merchant account and merchant fees right now. We get that. PayPal's going to get their fees, Stripe, GroupPay, everything, right? All right. Now, when you have an affiliate, this is you. Okay, I'm going to leave this room for the partner over here. And I'm going to put affiliate. No, in fact, I'm going to show you this way. We're going to put affiliate. And the partner, let's just say they get 50% of the profit. All right? So okay. So if there's no affiliate, the profit is $100 and you split that. So you get $50 and the partner gets $50, just like that. If there is an affiliate, you make this transaction, you make a $100 sale. Let's say you're paying the affiliate. This was a free, let's say you're paying, I'm going to do simple math here. You pay the affiliate 50%. Now remember, this will work with the butterfly marketing too. If you're paying 20%, whatever the case is, it'll always calculate the profit. Well, now the profit is only $50, right? So very simple. You will get $25 and the partner will get $25. And this is handled in a wallet the same way the affiliate payment is. You have a way to pay all of your affiliates, and then you can go in and right where it said partner contracts, there's something called partner distributions. You download a file and you can send it to them in PayPal or whatever, and you just pay the partner the same way you pay the affiliates. So the partner will make $50 or 50% if whether there's an affiliate or not of the profit. Does that make sense? All right.
Does.
So, yep, you can do that with partner contracts. And I know that we had that in Kartra because I had it in Deal Guardian. And guess what? They got rid of it. And when we spoke to them, only a small percentage of our users were using it. God's honest truth, you can't do that in Kartra. You can only do that with, I think, things like maybe ClickBank, JV Zoo, Warrior Plus, and us. And it's an important thing, and I hope you like that. So I'm heading back over.
Hey, Mike, I wanted to jump in while you're doing that and just say to everyone, we know that the partner contracts area user interface needs a little love, and we're working on it, but it really is that easy. It absolutely is that easy to create a partner contract. Sometimes things are too easy in Groove. They don't believe it works because it's just like that. It's just so easy. I love it when I get feedback like that.
Elaine, I'll keep you on just for a second.
What you've laid out to me tonight is the Formula One engine for an international business sitting all inside a $1,300 investment in software. I don't need to go anywhere else to do anything that we want to do with this business in order to get us to the stage where next year we train 1 million people in mind mapping. $1,300, that's it.
Elaine, thank you so much for being our new brand ambassador, going into the group of our brand ambassadors. We can tell you love it. I'm just elated of how much fun we had with you today. We're going to reach out to you for a testimonial because we'd love to get you. We haven't done a good job reaching out to people and asking because we wanted to make sure that the product was in a point where they didn't have to say, it's in beta, but I can see where it's going, right? We wanted to get to the point where people can actually see there's no compromise. We're going to be improving it for years to come. With that said, I can tell you this. I know that this is the start of a new friendship. We'll probably be seeing you one day in the next year or two on the Marketers Cruise at live events, and we'll be hitting you up when we're up in your area and when you come out this way, when the world gets back to settled. And we're going to be seeing you on some more trainings because we've just committed to that. And I do think there's a special bond that was created today. You're definitely part of the Groove family. As many of us, I wish we have 500,000 people. It'd be great if we could get everybody on. And I feel that it was a blessing to meet you today. So I want to thank you on behalf of all of the founders of Groove and all of the team members of Groove, everybody down to the last people in support, the unsung heroes that never get the credit. They get beat up the most because Mike promised this would be out on August 31st, right? And so they really, really appreciate to see someone like you that is actually understanding our message to the fullest. So thank you from the heart.
Oh, and thank you, Donna, for phoning me at midnight on Monday night. I so appreciate being asked to come on. Just all of the questions that I needed answers that I couldn't ask in the Facebook group because I didn't know what I didn't know. I didn't have the vocabulary to ask an intelligent question for people who do this professionally. And you have been incredibly patient. You have spoken in plain English. You have explained it beautifully. And thank you for drawing, because that really works for me, as you might have guessed. But yes, thank you. I feel like I've had an MBA tonight. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. So, Elaine, I have one more little surprise for you. I want you to mark down the month, put a big square around it. You have about 14 months to prepare. Maybe a little bit more, maybe 16 months. I'm thinking it's going to be January of 2023. All right. Mm-hmm. That is going to be GrooveKon. And we're going to have you speak at GrooveKon at our next GrooveKon. It'll be the week before our next cruise. So we're going to be cruising this November. Obviously, it's a little bit too soon for you to get here from Scotland. So the next time we cruise is going to be yeah, I know, right? So it'll be obviously. So we're doing November. We skipped January and pushed it to November, and that would make it impossible for us to book another cruise for January 2022. It's just not possible. So we're skipping 2022, and we're going to have a full year to book the Marketers Cruise. Hopefully we see you on that too. And so January 23, that's going to be our next cruise. And we're going to do GrooveKon a couple of days before that. So put that on your calendar, January 2023. We would love to have you speak at GrooveKon. You're going to have another almost year and a half in your journey, getting your business set up. And plus you have a lot to teach our members on mind mapping and stuff like that. And we'd love to have another person like you representing us on stage.
Well, that gives me a wonderful target to head to make sure that I hit my 1 million people top to mind map for free in 2022.
All right.
That would be a lovely story to round the whole thing off. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right, Elaine, we will be in touch, and we'll be talking to you very, very soon. All right, everybody. So we're going to take one more break. Since we're talking about GrooveKon and the Marketers Cruise, we have a little message combining them both. It's about a 7-minute video. We're going to roll that, and then we're going to come back because the guests that we had in the studio, I told them it was going to be a while. They went off to get something to eat, and hopefully we could get back and they're not here. I'm sorry. I'm sure some of you are going to be like, what? I want to learn from these guys. I'm going to tell them to come back, and we'll get them on next week. They weren't on the schedule. They were just going to crash. So if they're here when we get back, we'll give a quick goodbye. But I want to let you enjoy your Friday date night, as Michelle calls it. We want to get you out of here. It's probably close to 5 o'clock or after. So we're going to do a quick commercial, and then we're going to sign off when we come back. So don't go away. I'm gonna get us out of here when we come back, and we're going to talk about GrooveKon right now, and we'll be back in about 7 minutes. Thanks.
We've got exciting news. We have the event of the year, and you're invited.
It's called GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, and we're going to tell you all about it. All right, so we want to invite you to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. It's on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th in Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes away from Orlando, Florida. So the first thing you're probably asking is, what is GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic? Well, Mike's going to tell us about the vision of Monetized Traffic Live.
You know, the vision, and I'm so excited we're doing this event, is for you to get transformed from the moment you sign up for your ticket and you get your golden ticket. You're going to start feeling a change because you're going to be coming to an event that's really like nothing that you've been at before. It's something that we've worked extremely hard behind the scenes. In many ways, Mike and I have worked on this for over a year and a half with the people that are going to be coming and presenting at this event, and it's going to be extraordinary.
What we're most excited about is what we're actually going to be teaching and what you're going to be taking away from GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. We have a big focus on traffic and monetizing it in the aspects of free traffic and paid traffic. But we're also catering to digital marketing agencies, e-commerce marketers, affiliate marketing, and digital marketers. The event is structured around rock stars and superstars. The event educators are known as rock stars, and you and every attendee are known as a superstar. To learn more about the rock stars that you're going to be learning from, just scroll down on this page and you'll learn more about them.
So speaking of you're the superstars of this event. The networking is going to be extraordinary. Of course, our underground rock stars, the ones that are going to be speaking and educating you, they're going to be amongst you, but you're going to look to your left, you're going to look to your right, and you're going to meet somebody very special who's going to help you on your journey of transformation.
That's right. We're going to have over 750 rock stars and superstars at this event. The hotel that we picked out is designed specifically for different breakout rooms, networking rooms, cocktail events, indoor, outdoor, tiki party, cocktail parties, you name it. This is the place to be. Let's face it, we've been in lockdown now for over 18 months, and this is one of the first events, and we picked the right location. Cocoa Beach, Florida, just 45 minutes out of Orlando. 750 people are going to be coming from all different parts of the world, all different types of e-commerce marketers, digital marketers, agencies, and we're going to have an actual Comic-Con style experience with posters, merchandise, different vendors and booths. We're going to be getting you dog tags here. We even have these little dog tags. Mike's wearing one right now. Wait till you see the experience that we have for you. The hotel that we picked out has been recently renovated. We're right on the beach here in Cocoa Beach, Florida. There's a pool, there's a tiki bar, there's a gorgeous breakfast buffet, and there's a bar for networking at night. We know what it takes to put on a great event, and this is one event you don't want to miss. And the networking is just the tip of the iceberg. But let's face it, what you want to know is what's in it for me. When I invest to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, what are we going to walk away with?
You're going to get transformed. Mike and I, we came from humble backgrounds. Internet marketing, monetizing traffic changed our lives, and we wanted to bring that to you. When you walk away from this event, in fact, halfway through the event, you're going to be pinching yourself saying, what if I didn't come to this event? It's going to be extraordinary.
Some of the footage that you're seeing right now and where we're sitting right now, we're actually here in Cocoa Beach at the Hilton. We scouted the hotel and we came in today to sign the contract. And what you're seeing right now is the actual room where the event is going to be. And we also have all of these exciting breakout rooms as well. We're going to have a convention style booth set up for many different vendors for you to learn about ways to accelerate your business. Speaking of networking, we do the Marketers Cruise. And this is the 15th annual Marketers Cruise. And we're setting sail right from here in Cape Canaveral, Florida, which is just 10 minutes away from Cocoa Beach. So what that means is there's going to be 400 people from the Marketers Cruise also here at this hotel attending this event. Some of the attendees from the Marketers Cruise are also legendary. So it's like having a double networking event. And if you're one of the people that are going on the Marketers Cruise, well, you're going to be able to come to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic, which is on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Saturday morning, you'll wake up and set sail on a cruise ship.
So that's it. We want to formally invite you to come to Cocoa Beach, Florida, November 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and get transformed with GrooveKon Presents Monetizing Traffic.
That's right. Remember, consider bringing your family. We're only 45 minutes away from Orlando. This is a destination event. And consider bringing your business partners too. Everybody is welcome to GrooveKon Presents Monetized Traffic. We'll see you there.
See you there.
That goes in your left ear. Shots, man. Hey, we're back. I'm here with Joe Jablonski. You got to get that mic right in your face.
It's in my face.
And remember, always like that, Joey. All right. So, wow, we're not centered. Let me move in a little bit more over here.
Yeah.
No, you got to move that way. You got to. There you go. All right, everybody. What time do we have? What time do we have? We are wrapping up day 2. It's 4:40. So I called Mike and Mohammadi and Michelle and Joanne, and they're wrapping up at the sushi place. They're trying to run over. Everybody's telling me, hey, she drove from Tampa, and, Mike drove from Miami. And I'm like, well, they were never on the schedule. So, it is Friday. We want to let some people go. They're kind of giving, even Mike Jones is saying they really drove pretty far. I was like, but nobody promised them they were going to be on the stream. But they're rushing from the sushi place to try to get over here. So I don't know. I'm ready to close out. But I'll tell you what.
If they get
Let me
maybe talk for
you hear
5
that
minutes.
thunder? Yeah. Well, so go
Hey,
ahead.
Mike.
Yes.
So I know that you've been going for hours and hours and hours. And if you want to go and just leave them there with the camera, I can have a conversation with them. You can cut out if you need to. So
I'm not going to cut out. Like if they do show up, I'll wait. Yeah. Like, so what I was thinking that I could do, okay, let me just say this because we had that commercial that we just did for GrooveKon presents Monetizing Traffic Live. And we kind of just like explained the event, but without context, I don't think it really comes across that you get to come to this event for free. Yes. If you go to GrooveKon with a K, GrooveKon.com, it costs $497 to come to this event, which is great. Most people come with a partner or a business partner or a spouse partner. We're seeing more and more today, people like to come to the event as partnership teams, whether, again, that's your business partner or your spouse partner. And sometimes, there's limited seating in the event. We're happy to have the spouse at the event, but is that our picture-in-picture? Oh, I see. GrooveZilla and GrooveZilla. But they're not allowed in the event space and cocktail and networking sessions or anything like that because it's a paid event, right? So you can't just have people. So you got to buy another ticket, and that's another $497. So it costs you $997 to come for 2 people. Now, we are planning on closing this event down. It'll probably happen during the stream because every single paid platinum member, and there's over 50,000 of you, and you're rushing, and I'm seeing the bookings coming in like crazy, get 2 free tickets to the event. $100 each, you get refunded at the event. We keep it if you don't show up because you took a spot and didn't let somebody else come. I think you get that. We spoke about that yesterday. So when you log into your dashboard like this, if you're a paid member, let's show my Groove screen here. When you log into your dashboard, you will see, I've got this thing blown up like crazy here. You will see, it says reserve your free GrooveKon ticket. Now, I know Donna's saying, don't click that link because that's a secret URL. So I can't tell you that URL because then free members will get it. But if you have an upgrade button here, you'll have a link here to go buy tickets for $497 a person. I don't have an upgrade button, and neither do 50,000 of you or any of you that upgraded today or in the past or will upgrade today. Not only do we double your commissions for Groove to 40%, but you get 2 free tickets to GrooveKon. In fact, I'm going to be straight with you. We're not even really advertising 2 free tickets. It was on the upsell page. We have so many seats that can get in here for over 50,000 people. We're just saying free ticket, but you actually do get 2. That was the promise. So log into Groove, and if you're a free member, click here and pay us $997 for 2 tickets. But why would you want to when you can upgrade for just 2 payments of $699 and get lifetime access to the platform and then get 2 free tickets? And remember, I'm going to have to take this away. We say 2 free tickets to every GrooveKon for life. In fact, that's going to go away because we're having problems even selling this event to fresh people because so many people were promised this. So that's it. Log in to your account. Click right here. It'll take you to a secret link. Please don't share it. It's only for paid people. Of course, if you're coming on the Marketers Cruise, you also get to come for free, but most of you are already lifetime members of Groove. And that's it. So let's go back to our pretty faces over here. And yeah, so we're really excited about it, and you get to come for free. You leave a $100 deposit, we give it back to you at the event. Joe, what are your thoughts so far? Day 2 of the launch. We're just getting started.
Just getting started. This is unbelievable what you just did with Elaine and showing her the business and everything like that. And yes, with Brian, that was priceless.
Yeah.
You totally changed his whole page, everything. It's going to make a big difference. He was shocked, I'm sure.
Yeah, I got to tell you. Let me see if we got your. No, we're still. That's Joe GrooveZilla Jablonski. So we'll just keep it on the wides. The presentation we did yesterday with Brian Bagnall, I thought that was going to be the pinnacle. I think we set the bar. I didn't think that we were going to be able to do something as exciting and informative. But I actually enjoyed this session. No offense to Brian, he's my good friend, but Brian's got his quote unquote shit together. Because he has been marketing for years. And so does Elaine. She has her stuff together as well. Thing is, when it comes to the platform, this stuff is all new, the terminology. I was quite impressed with how much she's learned by going through our training. Made me feel really proud that we're actually putting good content out there that people are able to consume. And look, I'm going to give her all the credit in the world. She had a web page up that was designed with group pages and Canva, but she still had to put the same skills in place in Canva that she can now apply to the Groove platform. That's absolutely fantastic. Let's take a look, Joe.
Every day affiliates are asking about this. They want to set up their membership and set up their affiliate program. And how do you do this? How do you do that? So this is going to be super helpful for the affiliates and the free members right now who are using GrooveSell for free.
Absolutely. Hey, we love the free members just as much because they're eventually going to become paid members, right? Either that or the business is a hop.
And we're helping a lot of people build their business without paying anything yet,
Love all of the Groovesters. You're a Groovester even when you're free. And like I said, we've got the song coming out for us Monday by Paul Hoffman.
Monday.
It's Monday. He called me last night and I was tired. You remember how cranky I was last night.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little. But I had some laugh out loud.
Yeah, I know.
We had a couple of affiliates saying, hey, is there any way we can do? It's like, no, we're live streaming that day. We already have an appointment. It'll mean a lot to us. But they understood. And we love affiliates that are wanting to help. So let me share my screen here. And we'll put it like that. So today's replay is going to be up here in about an hour, or maybe tomorrow morning, whatever the case is. I don't want to put the pressure on the team, but when it's ready, it'll be right here. And it'll be up there forever. You can archive this stuff. It'll be in the Facebook group forever. And then on Monday, we have see the better way to accept credit cards. So is that all we have? That is really, really good news. That means discover GroovePay, the perks and advantage of being bank sponsored, and so much more. Oh, Donna, that makes me happy because GroovePay, can't last more than an hour to 90 minutes. So I get to take everything that I promised you guys today that I just didn't have the time for, which was going in and showing how butterfly marketing actually gets set up and doing GrooveSell. I wanted to show one-click upsells, hybrid bumps, all these different things. We're going to do that on Monday and do GroovePay at the same time.
Remember, you have a webinar too.
Do I have a webinar Wednesday?
Yeah, Donna said that she'll take over. Is that right, Donna?
Oh no, that's okay.
I think let
me look at my calendar. So I'm going to be stepping out of the stream on Monday to do a webinar, and
I didn't have you on the calendar for a webinar on Monday, so I need to look at the calendar.
Okay.
I also have Monday, Noah St. John and Rich Sheffrin's coming in to do the Steal Our Winners video on Monday.
All right. So did you hear that, Joe?
Yeah.
We have, hey, Mike, you and Mohammed, if you don't mind grabbing the seats right there.
Just move that coffee over there so it doesn't,
Yeah, let's get the coffee out of the shot. But, let me focus on here as well. Pull up another chair here, Joe, if we can. Okay, let me focus on the calendar. So, Donna, this is what I see on my calendar here. I see, Joe, I don't see any webinar for Monday the 23rd.
There's no webinar on the teamwork calendar for Monday either, Joe.
No, Joe, I think you got it confused. No, nothing there. And that's good because we have Rich Sheffrin, me, Rich Sheffrin, Matt Serralta, and who else did you say?
Noah St. John.
And Noah St. John. All right, I'm going to have to hustle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting not to worry about having too much content anymore. So let's get a third chair over there. And Joe, I'm going to put you over there with those guys. And I'm going to have Joanne and Joanne come and sit here. They all made it back into the studio, everybody. Well, we're not. We're just going to be talking in here in the studio, so you could leave it on, and they just won't hear Donna if she chimes in. All right, we're going to go to there, over there for Joe.
Okay,
Joanne,
so in between us.
We'll sit here.
Does Joe?
Either one, Joanne.
So like if Joe needs to talk, we just kind of like slide the.
There you go. The only thing is, guys, when you do talk,
slide over here.
pass that microphone, and this won't work for everybody. It'll have to be like.
So we
right
can just
up
kind of
there.
like zip back and forth like this,
Yeah,
right?
and then we've got. Is this easy? Yeah. Okay. So if you don't mind, Joanne, this will be. We'll put that one there for you. Okay. This one, if you want to you can clip it on the inside of your shirt like that. That's what I do. Bear with me just a second, everybody. Mohammed? Yeah.
Joanne, it's so nice to see you.
Inside.
You can't hear me.
Just like that. Joe, you got to make sure that.
Hi, Donna.
I love you.
Keep these out so they don't spill on the equipment. Make sure that
I wonder how I get this so that I can record it.
we're widening up this shot to get both of you guys in here. Let's see. All right, Mike, and we're just going to
Slide over, Mike.
Yeah, you might want to slide in a little bit more that way. There you go. All right. All right. So there, everybody made it. You guys, how was the sushi?
It was Italian. We went to Italian.
Oh, did you all go to the same place?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought
they went sushi. I don't know.
Oh, you went to Louis Bassi. Oh,
Yeah, we did.
That place
Good
is
time.
great. They have really good dishes. I like their meatball panini. All right, so let's see over here. I believe. Oh, you have it on picture-in-picture. I'll go back and forth, and I'll give them some. Yeah, I'll drive it. That's fine. And we can take the picture-in-picture off. All right, so let's start over here, guys. As you can see, Mike's going to widen that out. We might. There we go. Look at that. We got all three of you guys in there. Joe Blonsky on our left. We know him. He's a partner in the company, and he does partner relations. We have Mohammed. What's your last name?
Tapsola.
Oh,
Tapsola.
Okay.
It's like that's the Smith of Burkina Faso.
And we have Mike Long from OMG, and he owns the brand Monetizing Traffic Live. And we are partnering with that for GrooveKon. Mike is helping us bring all the talent and everything like that. Mohammed, I understand you're going to be speaking at Monetizing Traffic Live. GrooveKon presents on November 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Yep.
If you can tell us a little bit about your story, and you're really good at SEO.
Yes.
But you have a really good story. I'm going to need you to speak up. I know you're a little bit of a quiet guy, but you have
Very
a really
quiet.
great story. Go ahead.
The silent killer.
Definitely. Hello, guys. I'm super excited to be here and looking forward to meeting all of you guys in November 3rd to November 5th. It's going to be fun.
Extraordinary.
And, as Mike was mentioning of my story, I wouldn't, against all odds, I wouldn't be sitting here today among these great people. But I was fortunate through a program that Mike put together. And that program found me when I was working in a sneaker store, making $300 a week, sharing a room, actually sharing a bed with someone, And from there, fast forward 5 years, today, I'm in a completely different place. And most of you guys have seen me probably on the internet, with all the things that we have done. And I'm super excited for this event coming up. We're working hard behind the scenes to prepare.
Mike, you can't be more than 4 fingers away on that mic, or they're not.
Oh, sorry. I just saying that Mohammed now lives in the tallest building in Miami. He's not just quiet, he's very humble. He's He's really changed his stars.
Yeah. So
beautiful story.
So folks, I'm going to bring Mohammed. We have another 6 of these that we're doing. We're doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Monday is already packed.
Amazing.
We're going to invite Mohammed and Mike back to learn more about Mohammed's story. I had a chance to have a 1-hour talk with him at the last Monetized Traffic that was just done in Orlando just a couple of weeks ago. And I knew a little bit of the story, but when you finally get like some of the details and, how many brothers and sisters do you have, Mohammed?
Oh, 13.
13, you're the oldest?
Siblings,
The normal number.
Yeah, and you're the oldest, right?
I'm the oldest brother.
And as you know, sometimes, in India and Africa and Asia, sometimes, you can't get the entire family over to the United States. So it's the elder that the family gets behind, and they put all the money and they send them to the country to get the education and take care of the family back home. I didn't know that part of the story. And so here's a kid with an incredible education. And what he's doing is he's working at a sneaker shop. And where do they put him? Didn't even speak English, right? Where do they put him? They put him in the basement. And it's like he's doing the inventory, and it's one of these stories that one of these days it's one of the busiest days, and the salespeople, 2 of them or whatever, called in sick, and there was just nobody to help the customers, and they said, well, we've got Mohammed in the basement. I mean, at least he knows the shoes. He'll be able to figure this out. Your English was getting a little bit better at this time, enough at least to communicate with the customers. And he sold more shoes in that one day than any salesman had ever done because he knew the inventory. Wow. Yeah, we got that one. Shocking, right? So he goes on instantly. They put him onto the sales team. Long story short, he becomes the best salesperson they have. He starts helping them with their website. He gets so good at it. A couple of things happen, and we'll get into the details of the story. The next thing you know, his skills become so good that he's almost like becoming like an agency, and he can do this for other people. He starts learning about Mike Long, and he learns about OMG and affiliate marketing and SEO, and takes what he knows. And so we're going to move on from you, Mohammed, but I want to just talk about like the American dream. This is very real. You came to this country 5 years ago and didn't speak English.
8 years ago.
Didn't speak
Still
English.
hasn't been home. Still a refugee.
Yeah. When did you put your first .com online? How many years ago from today?
2016.
2016. So 5 years ago, you published your first website. And today, you, how much money do you generate every single month?
Oh, minimum in the 40s.
Minimum $40,000 a
On a
month.
monthly basis, yeah.
So we're talking $500,000 a year. Look, I'm telling you guys, I can get a little bit emotional when I start hearing these things. Not for your story, for the belief in the American dream. I absolutely love this country. I get behind everything. I love everything this country stands for. I understand it's got issues with its past, but I believe that it's still the best country in the world, and we're getting better every day. I believe in what the American flag stands for, and I think everybody in this country should love this country as much as immigrants do, as much as my father and my mother that came from Haiti. And I
came from Haiti, right? Your mom and dad came from Haiti, right?
From Haiti, yes. So I think there's something special about the immigrant mentality. I'm not taking away anything about what it is, to be born, sometimes with I'm not taking this away. We're born with some privilege, and sometimes privilege brings entitlement. And I love the fact, I've had a talk with you, Mohammed, that you were like, no, I didn't expect anything from anybody. I never looked at anybody to help me. I didn't see anything as a barrier. And I simply said, you saw that if there were opportunities out there, I'm going to learn how to do it. You did it. And I think so. Like Mohammed said, you might have seen him around. You're going to learn a lot more about him. He's speaking at GrooveKon. And this is the type of speakers that we're having at the event. Not the normal pictures that you see. You might say, why do I want to come and see this person? Not because of how famous he is. It's because he's humble and he's making $500,000 a year. And he is not a guru that has a webinar presentation he's doing 3 times a week and saying the first 10 people at the back of the room. He's there to teach you. And I'm very, very excited about that. Over here,
incredible.
Well, we'll be coming to the lady saving the best for last. We have Mike Long over here. Folks, I'm going to tell you what happened with Mike Long. Mike and I knew each other, if I had to say, I don't know, maybe 2005.
2005. Product Launch Formula was the first time.
PLF. And that happened in like in 2005, right? It was Traffic Secrets PLF and Butterfly Marketing, Jeff Walker's PLF. I remember I met you at a house in La Jolla. You guys were just a little bit a ways down from Frank Kern, and I met you. And you know, we rock and rolled for a good 2 years, and then our paths went away. And anytime Mike Long's name came up, we always had a great relationship. But it, you know, it was like, hey, do you know Mike Long? Do you know Mike Long? And I said, yeah, I know Mike Long. And I was talking to Ricky Mateka, and Ricky said, I need to connect you with Mike Long. And I was like, I know Mike Long, but he goes, bro, no, listen, I'm going to get him on the call right now. I love Ricky. If you know Ricky Mateka, he gets Mike Long on the phone. We three-way on the call. And Mike listened to the vision of Groove. I listened to what they were doing with OMG, learned a lot about how, and I got to tell you, Mike, I thought you were, when you told me how much your customers love you, I just thought you'd be like, our customers love us and everything like that. And he said this to me: my customers don't refund. And I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. We're going to do the webinar. No, my customers, they love us and they trust us so much that they don't refund. Like everybody refunds. You can't control that, buddy. I'm sorry. We sold over 400 units on a webinar. And to this day, not one of those people have refunded. I've never seen anything like 0%. That. So what I'm gonna tell you, and it's almost a little bit of an apology and or forgiveness, but I didn't know that you must be doing something so right that your users trusted in you that much, and that told me a lot about you. And I've seen you at Monetizing Traffic Live. I've seen you crying, hearing stories like Muhammad is. No, I know that.
Get him on.
And I forget what you said. You had a good excuse, or you said something like that's
the lights in my eyes. It's too much.
So after seeing, you know, obviously Mike's been the #1 person responsible for the explosion of our connection.
4,000 is it?
Yeah, 4,000, maybe by now, maybe double the amount of people that he has. If you look at like the DNA of every single person we know, somehow they came through Mike Long. Like if this was an MLM, Mike could retire. Let's put it that way. So Mike, I want to thank you very, very much. We're going to bring you on.
I'm overwhelmed, Mike, and I got to tell you, I want to let everybody know. I'm saying it right now. Machine Gun Mike, man on fire. I've known Mike Filsame. I've made millions and millions with Mike Filsame. 2005, 2006, 2007. I don't know, 15 million-ish on the Groove platform last year, maybe another 5 this year. All this kind of stuff. I have never seen Mike Filsame more motivated than he is today. And I would say that to me is the #1 reason, to make sure that you get your booty in the seats at Monetizing Traffic Live, because Mike Filsame, he's bringing the heat on this.
Thank you, Mike. And we're gonna try to see if we can get you on next time when you come back with Muhammadi. So Mike Long runs in the Mount Rushmore of SEO, right? So if you wanted to say whose face are you going to put on the Mount Rushmore of the current SEO geniuses, Mike Long's face will be there. He's introduced me to some people. We thought we knew a lot about Google's mobile first indexing and all that stuff, and he got us on some call with some guys that he respects as some of the best SEO guys in the world. When they saw the Groove platform, they were blown away. They never had an opportunity to do it before without WordPress, but it's slow, it's clunky, it does a lot of things right, it also does a lot of things wrong.
Well, and it's built to keep people out. Like WordPress it's like the legal system. The legal system is designed so you have to hire a lawyer, and WordPress is designed so you need a designer. For the first time in my life, starting a year and a half ago, when I said I'm building my final funnel in Groove, which I did say in an email, I said I built a $50 million funnel on the other builders, which are great. They're great. I use them all. I said I'm putting my final funnel on Groove. I've done over $20 million on Groove. I did it all myself without hiring a single web designer, which has never happened for me. I did all the I mean, I got help here and there, but my gosh. And I mean, the first week that Muhammadi was on, he was spitting out sites. I mean, Groove is just an extraordinary platform. We're
Thanks so
passionate
much,
about
Mike.
it.
I'm looking forward to talking some SEO. We don't have much of that content coming on the stream over the next week. So you and Muhammadi is going to be very, very exciting. And now we're going to bring it over to the lovely ladies here. Look at them, a little
Joanne.
shy to be here. We have Joanne Squared. So we have Joanne Newby
You
here.
gave the full Joanne experience today.
And Joanne, your last name?
Wolof.
Wolof. Okay, so I'm going to start over here, keep the circle going, and we'll end with you. Remember, we said this save the best for last, so that's okay. So, and Michelle, if you can come around here and get me that little product planner part with the first version. I know that we're working on another one. So, Joanne Wolof, so great to actually meet you, put a face to the name. By the way, if you're saying, where have I heard that name before? Number 4?
Number 4, yeah.
Number 4 affiliate. Was it the last launch or
Boom.
The last launch, yeah.
Now,
Boom.
if I remember right, that was one of my favorite prize giveaways. Now, not everybody does what we say, like, hey, you won this, but we give you cash. But what was that? Was an entire suite of products from the studio or something like that?
The camera and everything. And
GAM, the big, huge one.
Oh, that's that one there. Yeah. Now, you probably didn't buy that, did you? Yeah.
she wanted us to send it to her, and I'm like, we're gonna send you the money. And she's like, no. She was actually donating it to her church.
Aww.
And once you gave me the money, I had to give the money away to the
That's
church.
harder. That's
That's
harder.
hard.
I got to tell you, I've had so Russell Brunson, very, very good friend of ours. He was our number 1 affiliate for Ever Webinar, or number 2. I think he was number 1. He was number 1. And he won something, I think it was a $20,000 prize, like a car. And I think it might have been a Corolla, right? Or something like that. And look at me, Corolla. I don't mean it that way, but, it was a $20,000 car. And so he said, I called him and I said, hey, listen, where do we wire you the 20 grand? I'm assuming you don't want a Toyota Corolla. And he goes, I don't want you to wire me the money. So, oh my God, he wants the Toyota. I said, no. He goes, no, here's what I want. There's this $20,000 cryo machine, not cryo. What is it? With the really cold, what do you call that? Is it called cryo?
I think it is called cryo,
So
yeah.
you know those things you stand there for like 2 minutes and it's like,
Oh,
one of these trends right now. I'm sure it's very, very good. It has its things. I just haven't done it. Michelle's done it. You do it a couple of times. Thanks, Michelle. And
Has GrooveZilla done it though?
And I said to him, almost like, I've got like 9 other people to fulfill prizes. Dude, I'm calling you. Can I just PayPal or wire? Why do I have to go through this right now? Right? Why do I have to go through buying this and shipping and everything like that? You know what he says to me?
What's that?
He goes, Mike, this is something, and this is what you got to learn about affiliate prizes. Affiliate prizes are things people want.
Yeah.
That they wouldn't pay for with their own money.
Yeah.
Right? So I learned this from Russell said this to me. He goes, Mike, I want this thing. If I spend $20,000 on this thing, my wife will kill me.
I was actually literally going to say, I just had an affiliate say, I need you to buy me this pool table because my wife won't let me do it.
Yeah.
So I just
Take things on.
True story, like last month.
Truck coming down. What is that? I want this
want
from
it.
Mike Hussein. Try doing
Secret
that.
admirer.
You spent $20,000 on what? So that was a good lesson for me. I got to tell you, there were prizes that we gave away in that launch, like the Canon C70. It's a $5,000 camera.
Yeah.
I want that thing so bad for the studio, and I can't justify to the partners that we're going to spend $5,000 on a camera that we
So
don't
funny.
need. Because we don't need it. Sony A7.
We just want it.
I just drool at all the specs that will never ever show. Like, we have enough to get it done. But if I want it, if you were like, you want the $5 grand or do you want the camera? I'd be like, send the camera. Don't tell my partners that we had a choice option for that. Anyway, so Joanne. Joanne,
Congratulations, Joanne.
how did you? What were some of the things that you did to come in 4th place? There were some pretty impressive people in 5th, 6th, and 7th that you left in the dust there.
Well, I attached myself to mentors. I absolutely knowing Joe got me here today. I mean, yesterday he said, so you won't be in the area this week during GrooveKon. I'm like, I won't. And Joanne was there and said, I'm going. I'm like, I'm coming. Let me shower. And that was it. So I attached myself to people who are on the way up and moving and doing it. And I did something different. When you had a Groovathon, I'm having a tipathon. So this little Groovester right here, this is tip number 37.
Okay.
And my tip number 37
And
is,
you got to talk right in here.
my tip number 37 is get yourself online with the big guys. It's crazy. So every single
Manifest
day,
destiny.
every single day, From the time you come on till the time you go off, every hour, I had a different tip for my affiliates. And they were real tips, and they were 2-minute tips, and they were short. So that I have.
Can you give us one?
Going. Well, one of them was to attach yourself to mentors. But earlier this morning when I got up, I said, you know what? I'm not going to make the 1 hour every hour at the top of the hour. So my tip today is be flexible. If you're an affiliate, be able to change your direction just a little bit. If something changes, be adaptable. So I told all my affiliates that they would still get 8 tips today. They just may have to wait for them. So that was my tip for today.
Adaptable.
Great tip.
Adaptable.
Great tip.
Adaptable
Nice.
as a-
Exactly. And
Very, very important in affiliate marketing. I totally agree with you. It really is important.
That was
Very nice.
that's one of the important things. Like I've helped a lot of people over the years trying to, create their offer. And then I get to one of these bonuses and I'm like, you're going to give people a 1 hour coaching session every Friday. It doesn't say when this ends. And they're like, yeah, well, it's just an hour, but you need to now do this for the next 15 years because you can never stop. Is there something that you can say here so you don't paint yourself in the corner? And then you simply say it. On average, we're going to do it every Friday. It's going to go for at least a year. It may continue after that, blah, blah, blah. But it's just those things so you never paint yourself in a corner, little things like that, adapting a little bit like that. I love
And that helps you maintain flexibility.
Yeah.
Like that's a great lesson.
Yeah. All right. Oops, the wrong one here.
So my tips do end when the GrooveAthon ends at the 5 o'clock.
Joanne, where do people learn more about you?
I have in a group called Business Startup and Accountability, and I just help other affiliates.
So they
and
go
groups.
to Facebook.
Go to Facebook group.
Search Business Startup
Business
and
Startup and
Accountability.
Accountability. That's my group,
Okay.
and I'll help anybody. I
All
love
right.
it.
All right.
Awesome.
My business is called Bridging the Digital Gap
Love it.
because I'm 63 years old, and there's so many people in my age group that just don't know how to do stuff like this. So I help them with Zoom and Groove
Yes.
and other things.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank
No, I
you.
appreciate it. And we live in a world now where you have to be online. Everybody's kind of understood that. And I make, the expression that we live in a post 9/11 world. It'll never go back to the way that it was. And little things like when you go to Wawa now, right? You used to be able to get a donut and put the tongs right in there and just grab it and put it in the wrap. Sometimes people would move one with their finger and stuff like that. A post-COVID world, they wrap them up now. You'll never, ever see that go back. So there's a lot of things that happen. I was never able to get my mother to get on a Zoom call. Now she orders food from the supermarket with the Instacart and these things that happen as well. But more importantly, I think there's been a revolution in entrepreneurship and influencers. You're seeing many, many people that are like, hey, I have a pretty good expertise about something that I'm very passionate about. And this company was buying me wholesale and selling me retail for the last 30 years. And they just fired me because if they kept me on a little bit more, they'd have to pay me this retirement and all that type of stuff. And they find themselves, like you said, at 63 years old, which is very, very young. And these, I keep saying I'm living forever. There's 4 stages. The first stage is extend your life so you eat healthy so you can make it to the next bridge. The next bridge is so that we can stop the aging process or slow the aging process. So right now it's just eating healthier. Stage 1, eating healthier, extending your own life as if you could have 100 years ago. The next one is slow the aging process with all the new technologies and new things that they're telling us that we could take as supplements and NADs and different things like that. And then the next thing they're going to do within the next 30 years, so you have to be able to live another 30 years, and you're going to be able to, they're going to hack the genes, and they're going to be able to find out how they can stop the aging process, and that's step 3. And then step 4, they're going to reverse the aging process. And reversing the aging process is going to be allow us to let our cells be exactly who we are, like completely healthy. And as our cells regenerate, we're going to find ourselves like that perfect 27-year-old. And that's what I believe is out there for us. And, being 63 years old today, I mean, that was when you used to have retirement parties. You could retire at 62 or 65. And then what happened after you retired? 30 years ago, you had another 10 years. Like, that's it. You retired and you'd be lucky to make it to 75. I think people now are like, I'm not going to be done when I'm 63 years old. I look at you.
I'm going to live forever.
Yeah, exactly. We're in the same generation. So
Think about Bob Proctor, a huge Groove fan, well into his 80s. He's a beast.
Bob Proctor. Yeah.
Beast.
Yeah. He'll just keep going. He's going to live forever. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Joanne. And now we have Joanne Newby. Where's our book? Did Michelle bring it over?
There.
Oh, you didn't bring it over? The little, the planner.
And our two Joannes have a wonderful story. They actually met each other years and years before Groove. Did you know that?
What's that? Who? What?
The Joannes, they have a wonderful story.
20. Well, my daughter will be 19 in September.
Wow.
And when she was an infant, she was a tiny, tiny baby. Joanne's husband took photographs of her.
My husband's a professional
Oh,
photographer.
really?
Isn't that cool?
And I was
Wow.
looking at Groove, and I saw Joanne Newby, and this is 20 years later, 18 years.
Oh, so Groove brought you back
Groove brought
together.
us back
Yeah.
together. So, and we
Look
live in
at
the same town. It was hilarious.
Isn't that cool?
Groove. I'm trying to put reunion and Groove. It's been too many. Somebody put it in the chat.
Groove Union.
Joanne Newby, and it's spelled Newbie. Right?
What a Y. What a Y.
B-Y. Okay. I always get that wrong. So it's Newbie. Yeah. Yeah.
She is a newbie.
So I love that name, Joanne Newby. It's almost like it's part of the marketing.
That is actually the perfect name.
Other than us, when you're at marketing events, do people say, "Is that your real last name?"
They don't say it at marketing events, but I'm a trainer
Mhm.
by trade. I've been training for 25 years. And right before I got married, I was training a class and I was excited. It was just
Not like a personal trainer. Like what kind of a trainer?
No, a technical knowledge transfer, skill betterment, behavior changing, life changing trainer.
Yep.
I can help you learn it and transfer the knowledge and the skills so that you can apply it. That's what I want to do. I want to see the light bulbs and the,
Yep.
it's exciting. It's true adult learning. It's that level of engagement. It
Beautiful.
fires me up. Sorry, I get.
Incredible.
Wow,
But I was training a class. It was a Microsoft something class, and one of the women in the audience in the class, one of the students said, "So what's?" Because my maiden name is Bradley, and she said, "What's your married name going to be?" And I said, "Newbie," and she said, "Girl, you need to keep your maiden name."
Yeah, you're forever.
That's great.
Doesn't matter.
What a story.
Here's the thing: we got to get Joanne to making seven figures. So make $1 million, and then we'll say
It's a newbie, makes seven
we're-
figures.
We're going to show you how
a newbie-
makes 7 figures.
That was a great
Just
line.
having some fun. So, Joanne, you've done this is your third time here in the studio. You like when we're doing Groovathons, you come in. We've got some open doors for some of our ambassadors, and you brought us some gifts. You brought us this the very, very first time, and I know you've been working on a new version, but I always like to plug this. This is the Groove Success Planner, and you have another version that's in a PDF. I always like to tell people where they can get that. It's not free, but where can they get the Groove Success Planner? Let's tell them a little bit about it.
The website that I set up on Groove,
Mhm.
actually it's a funnel, is groovypages.net. So it's without the E, GROOVY pages.
Newbie pages? I'm sorry. Groovypages.net.
Newbie.
And yes, I am working on the 2022 version and figuring out. I want to embellish it a little bit and help people not just get the planner either in digital or in printed format, but I want to support the use of it as well, because a lot of times people get something like this and then they don't use it. I'm a perfect example. I've got planners like that I've had that I keep meaning to use, but I forget. So I think having that reinforcement, having that reminder and that accountability.
Yeah, you got to use the tool, right? Yeah, just like Elaine that was on just before, like having access to a mind map, a software is one thing, but knowing how to use it effectively to get more out of it so that you can get the return on the investment of there. You don't just use a planner because it's not just a diary. Like, let me just put my goals down there. It's something that gets you going back and saying, hey, this didn't happen. How does that get moved on to the next day? How do I readjust my goals? Because it's important to do what you set out to do.
Absolutely. And one of the big things that I put a lot of thought into this. I put a lot of research into it. It's not what I do for a living. Obviously, I'm a trainer. I want to help people grow in a lot of different ways. But looking at how have I done? Like, I do this a lot, and I'm probably pretty hard on myself. In fact, I know I am. But how did you do this month? I'm right now drinking my water. Just little things like, what habits do you have that you're supposed to be taking care of yourself? Drink your water, take care of yourself, get out, get exercise, surround yourself with great people, and remember to take care of self-care, but also business care. Are you working in your business, on your business? What are your goals? What are your dreams? What do you want to achieve? If you keep those right in front of your,
That's a proven fact.
In that foremost, on your computer, whatever, on Post-it notes. I've got them on Post-it notes on my computer. That's how you got to keep your fire lit. And we talked about this last time I was here. My fire kind of petered out for a while. And I was like, okay, I've got to do this. So I did a challenge. I paid for a 30-day challenge. Like,
they work. Boy, boy.
Hey, Mike.
How do you
Yes.
get back on?
Mike, if Joanne's going to keep talking, can she move to a wired microphone? The wireless is just not working.
It's just not working.
Take
It's
out
cutting
walls.
in and out. It's very, very faint. It's just so it's starting to frustrate as Joanne keeps talking.
Yeah.
I don't want to knock
No
anything
problem.
over.
So
Here we go.
Here, let me have that.
Yeah, if you could share that one, that would be awesome. And just
Thank
pass
you.
it back and forth.
All right. Okay, sorry. Keep going.
Darn, and that was so good.
No, I think they got the
They didn't hear a word you said. No.
pretty well.
I'm kidding.
I'm messing with the people at home now, thinking my microphone was out. So groovypages.net.
Yeah.
Man, I can tell Joanne Newby, she's passionate. She's been wound up. And when you let her go, she's gonna.
Well, we should have a GrooveZilla.
The Energizer GrooveZilla.
And that goes back to surrounding yourself with great people who keep you motivated and keep that fire going, and you keep learning. I'm 56, so I've got a grown daughter, an empty nest, and I don't want to retire.
Yeah.
I want to enjoy my life. I don't want to work as hard, but that's why something like this, I want to help people be successful and achieve their goals
show that.
and that kind of thing. So I'm excited about everything Groove, and I just said to Michelle, the absolute best choice that I made was June 11th, 2020, when I saw your ad.
Wow, you remember the date?
Oh yeah.
June 11th, 2020.
Yeah, see? Yeah. And I was like, that's what I've been looking for. And I'm sure the ad came up because I was looking for a platform as a learning developer. I was looking for something. I'd come back out of corporate and restarted my business. And I was looking for something like, okay, I've got this platform for funnels. I've got this for email. I've got this I have to have webinars. I mean, that's what I do. I've got to have calendars and registration. And oh my gosh, I don't even know how someone's going to pay me. I went to school for advertising and marketing, but the whole digital marketing world, I knew what a funnel was. I wrote sales training.
So this was 2020, you said?
I bought Groove June 11th of 2020.
2020. So we're talking just a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, just over
Just
a year
little
ago.
bit, yeah.
Yeah. And now all of these terms are no longer intimidating to you.
I'm still learning. I'm still a work in progress, but I hope.
But you get the
I hope
concept.
that
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. And I spent 3 hours the other night on the phone on a conference call, helping someone doing a demo with Groove, learning Groove. I've done landing page challenges, funnel challenges, helping, because what I understand is tech.
Yeah.
And I can explain it to anyone, and I love it. I do so much. I'll help anybody for free. I probably shouldn't say that.
Well, that's butterfly, right? Free and then an upgrade.
I've been. I know.
So one of the things that we plan, like, where are we going to go when we finish all of these apps? So we're just going to be, a company that just markets our apps. Maybe in 5 years or 10 years, we'll just completely run out of ideas. But I want you to envision this. All the stuff that I went over on the whiteboards today are actually campaigns, right? So we're envisioning not only, like you say, what type of funnel that you want to set up where, okay, it builds out these pages for you. but we want you to be able for Elaine to say, I want to build out that butterfly marketing funnel. I want to build out, and you'll go through a wizard and we'll survey you. Will you have an upsell? Will you have a downsell? How many and everything like that? And then you'll click a button. And what it's going to do at that point is it's going to build out the product. It's not going to ask you what the price point is. You got to go later, but it's going to build out all your products and your upsells. It'll build out all the pages. It'll build out the membership with dummy posts. It'll do the automations for the commissions and everything like that. And now at that point, it actually built the entire sequence all connected. The upsells, the downsells, all these things will be connected. And now you go in and you put your headlines and you'll put in your price points and things like that. That's eventually where we're going. And you know, we're going to, that's our dream, that it'll build up the email follow-up sequences, the 5 things. They'll be dummy. You'll go in there and we're even looking for other people to build these done for you. Things where you can say, hey, I built this out for you, and you could just buy it. Now it's Mad Libs and go and put your headlines. And that's the future. It may take us maybe another 18 months to 2 years to get there. But once we get this app complete where they work on their own, you still need us to tell you how it goes all together. And we still think it's important to teach you that concept, but it'll be great when you can click a button and at least have 80% of that done for you. You're always going to have to bring yourself to the table. You're always going to have some passion or expertise, unless you just want to be an affiliate marketer. Come to GrooveKon presents Monetizing Traffic Live, and we're going to be teaching how to get traffic for affiliate marketing. You don't even have to sell your own products, which a lot of people like. Yes. Oh, go ahead, just grab that.
If I can just do that affiliate marketing, when you brought that up, I had no intention of being an affiliate marketer. Absolutely not. I worked for IBM for 20 years and I was laid off. And when I came in and I found Groove, I just needed the platform because I didn't want to pay $2.99 for, but it was free over here at Groove. So I took Groove and I just wanted to teach people. I wanted to teach adults how to do digital marketing. Groove kept slapping me in the face. Every time I turned around, I had somebody else on my list. And then I'm like, I literally made 5 figures in 1 month. And I'm saying, but I've got to put that on the shelf because I want to go and teach people. I want to learn this. I want to learn that. And it just kept slapping me. So I finally took it off and I developed my affiliate marketing. And I don't know if I can say this, but I made $30,000 so far in commissions.
I know. Boom, baby.
Just
Boom.
Promoting one affiliate program, and that doesn't include all the other things that you're doing.
And
thank you so much for that. You're helping. You're helping in the same way. You're part of the extension of us.
I want my affiliates to get their investment back because it is an investment, and I want to make sure that I keep helping them. So I'm constantly.
So your group, just one more time, they can go to Facebook and search for your group.
They can go to Facebook and do business startup and accountability, or my website is bridgingthedigitalgap.com.
Bridging the digital gap.
Yeah, it's a mouthful. I should have.
It's actually a great URL.
Well, you got a .com, so that's okay.
Great URL.
Yeah, and maybe get the acronym too.
Yeah, I probably get that too. But I mean, I didn't want to be in affiliate marketing, but it was so overwhelming. It was so easy.
All right, I got a question.
Okay.
You're from Tampa.
Rhode Island.
Okay, I was just gonna say, if you keep saying marketing, I'm gonna be like, I'm getting
take a shower.
Some New England up there. Yeah.
Rhode Island.
So I'm. Joe, how do you say it?
Marketing.
Marketing. And I don't have I'm from Long Island, like Joe. Donna's always catching me sometimes. The more I have some drinks, the more it comes out. Kajabi. Marketing. Does that sound weird?
Marketing. Well, it sounds normal to me.
How about
marketing?
Does that sound
weird?
Gotta market. Water.
Shower.
All right, everybody.
That's money you gotta market.
Let you enjoy. We'll say goodbye to the team guys over there. Give us a wave.
Hello,
Over there.
guys.
Michelle, why don't you come over here? Mike Jones, if you want to come in, we'll give you a little plug. Producer, the person behind the glass, as we say here.
And the man behind the VSL. Incredible video for Monetizing Traffic Live. Peace.
I got it backwards. Mike Jones over here from MediaZoneStudios.com. We don't have enough mics here. We got mics that don't work, mics that work. Mike, and Mike Jones.
My middle name is Mike.
All right. Everybody, we're gonna wrap it up.
Right.
Mike Jones, MediaZoneStudios.com. He can help you with your if you're in the South Florida area, he's got a studio to do podcasts and any type of consulting to get your live streams and your podcasts up. He's the guy that you want to talk to.
He has a package too. Doesn't he have a package?
Yeah. Is it at MediaZoneStudios.com/?
Just go right to the homepage. You'll see the banner.
There's a banner at MediaZoneStudios.com. And of course, support Michelle at her little fitness food fun store. Buy some flip-flops or something. You'll make her day as well. And that's it, everybody. We're going to see you on Monday at 11 a.m. We've got a packed day. Blow up the chat. Let everybody know what a great time you had here today. I'm going to go home, eat something because I haven't had much. By the way, thank you, Joanne. She brought lunch into the studio, and I was able.
Nice, Joanne. Joanne.
Thank you very much.
Brought lunch for me today.
Also, Mike Jones gets my endorsement, just so everybody knows.
What's that?
I'm just throwing it out there that Mike Jones definitely gets my strong endorsement.
Yes.
Definitely go to MediaZoneStudios.com.
All right, everybody. We're gonna take you out with one more commercial. We'll see you on Monday at 11 a.m. Bye-bye. Hi, thanks so much for making the switch to Groove.cm, just like over 550,000 users have in just the last 12 months. You made a very smart decision to build your digital marketing and e-commerce business on the Groove platform. Hi, I'm Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove.cm. That's .cm because customers matter. Groove.cm is an online sales and automation platform and CRM that replaces 17 other platforms. You know, those other platforms that you have to duct tape together that will cost you over $2,000 per month or over $24,000 a year each and every year. That's why we created Groove, so that our members can pay one small, low monthly payment to run their entire online business, all in one dashboard. And please pay attention. This is the urgent and time-sensitive part. You see, in just a few short weeks, we are exiting our 2-year beta and changing our subscription model and raising the cost to access our platform. And that price is going up and will be locked in at $299 a month each and every month to access our platinum level, which unlocks all 17 of the Groove apps that are essential to run your online business. But while our future members will pay $299 a month, today we're going to offer you a lifetime offer deal where you will make a small one-time payment today and then never have to make another payment to us again, ever, period. This is your chance to become a founding charter member who helped us build the platform, like a Kickstarter. Let me explain. Back in May of 2019, we decided to do a 2.5-year extended Kickstarter. This backer-funded project would accelerate the development of our platform from about 7 years down to about 2.5 years. And it worked. So far, we've raised over $35 million with the offer that you're seeing right now today. This money has allowed our company to create one application that will allow you to replace WordPress, Wix or Squarespace, ClickFunnels, Shopify, Samcart, Infusionsoft, MailChimp or ActiveCampaign, Tap Affiliate, Kajabi, Thinkific or Teachable, Wistia for video, GoToWebinar, Webinar Jam, EverWebinar, StreamYard, Zendesk or Help Scout, Social Proof Widgets, Calendly, Survey and Quiz Software, and Pipedrive CRM. Phew. And with the help of our backers or charter members like you, we have done it. Our platform is just about ready and we're about to exit beta. Now pay close attention. You see, we made an offer to reward our backers that we are making to you right now, and you will be rewarded greatly for it. That offer is make a pledge right now to help us fund this platform, which is just about complete, and you won't have to pay us $299 a month each and every month like others will in the future, which, let's face it, is still a crazy deal. But who wants to pay $299 a month or $3,600 a year each and every year for life? The pledge? When you can make a small one-time payment today, you will be rewarded with lifetime access to our highest level platinum account for life for just one low payment, and then never have to make another payment to us again, ever, period. In just a moment, I'm going to explain the difference between your free Groove account and your lifetime platinum charter member account by becoming a backer today. But I must warn you, not only is this offer ending soon and never to be made again, it's also going to $299 a month. I want to talk to you about the Groove.cm platform, and then I want to talk to you about the difference between your free account and the platinum account you get lifetime access to today when you become a backer for a one-time payment. So let's talk about it now. Quick question. Did you know that 90% of new online businesses fail within the first 120 days? 90%. Doors closed.
in just 4 months. That's pretty scary, right? And more importantly, it's pretty sad. So that led us to ask the glaring question: why do these businesses fail so fast and so often? We dug into this, and when surveyed, 37% of the failures said that it was because they were unable to deliver effective online marketing. Another whopping 32% of the failures said they just ran out of cash, paying for services before they could get profitable. That's double tragic, because that means they not only lost their dream and their time, but also their money. Now broke and without a dream, what is that person supposed to do with their life? With those scary yet realistic numerical facts being your reality, how can you make sure that you avoid becoming one of the 90% that will most certainly fail? Well, here's how. I want to go over the 17 apps in Groove that you need to make your online marketing easier, more affordable, and more effective, giving you the lightning edge over your competition. Software that is a powerful all-in-one ecosystem around your online business so you can become part of the successful 10%. So let's run through the 17 apps every marketer needs to run their online business. When it comes to your online presence, you need a brand website, funnels, and a blog for free traffic powered by SEO. That's Groove Pages, Groove Funnels, and Groove Blogs, which replace Wix, Squarespace, ClickFunnels, and WordPress. And with that, you've just saved $400 a month. Another online presence to sell your e-commerce items like print-on-demand apparel, drop shipping, or even your own physical products, you need an e-commerce store solution. GrooveKon does this for you and replaces Shopify, saving you $99 a month. Now, you need the ability to sell and fulfill your digital products with sales flows and one-click upsells. GrooveSell and GrooveMember got you covered while replacing Samcart, Infusionsoft, and Kajabi. Another $400 a month is saved right there. Hold on, you need affiliate management to grow and manage an army of affiliates, and Groove Affiliate has you covered while replacing Tap Affiliate and saving you another $100 a month. Of course, you need to be able to collect leads and send emails with smart automation, as well as sending text messages and voice recording broadcasts, all based on the behavior of your prospect or customer. Well, rest assured, GrooveMail is included and replaces ActiveCampaign, which can cost up to $599 a month or more. We're still not done, because when it comes to effective marketing, you want to and need to do live webinars, live streams, automated webinars, and Zoom-like conferences to sell your products and engage with your prospects and customers. Well, Groove Webinar, live and automated, Groove Stream, and Groove Conference will replace GoToWebinar, Webinar Jam, EverWebinar, StreamYard, and Zoom, saving you yet another $200 a month. Okay, right now, Groove.cm has saved you over $1,700 a month, but we just don't have the time to tell you about how GrooveDesk, GrooveProof, Groove Calendar, Groove Survey, and GroovePipe CRM all replace Zendesk or Help Scout, Social Proof widgets, Calendly, Survey and Quiz software, and Pipedrive CRM, saving you another $300 plus a month. But all of those items are needed to run your online business. So those are the 17 must-have apps you and everyone needs to run their online business. Now you see how Groove.cm saves you over $2,000 a month. So there you have it. You can do brand websites, funnels, e-commerce stores, and blogging, all on your own domain. You could sell digital and e-commerce products. You can deliver gorgeous online courses and automate your marketing with our powerful email marketing CRM. That is the Groove.cm platform. So now you decide if you want to go free and later pay us $299 a month when it's time to upgrade, or if you want lifetime access, you can get it today for one low payment. How much would this cost with those other guys? To have all this, you'd easily spend over $2,000 per month. Most people are. That's over $24,000 a year. But instead of paying $2,000 a month each and every month, what if you could pay that amount just one time and never have to make another payment to anyone again, ever, period? We are proud that Groove will soon be only $299 a month for what the others are charging over $2,000 a month. But today, you don't have to pay us $299 a month in perpetuity. Today, you get lifetime access for just a one-time payment of just $13.97. Or we can split that for you into just 2 easy payments of just $6.99. One now and one in 30 days. And then you'll never make another payment to us ever again. We even have plans at starting at just a few payments of $497 if you like. If you're seeing this offer during our August special event launch before midnight on August 31st, 2021, consider yourself lucky. You see, on September 1st, this one-time offer is being raised from $1,397 to $1,997. That's a price increase of $600. And starting in December, the Platinum plan will be $299 a month. We made our case. We are better than the other guys. We are a one login dashboard, a true all-in-one solution. Simply put, we are more powerful, more affordable, and easier to use, and just more fun. So that's it. Pass on this offer and we'll be happy to have you pay us $299 a month each and every month. Or why don't you do right now what over 50,000 people have already done and take this lifetime special offer to get our Platinum account unlocked for life. Make one payment today and then never make another payment to us or anyone ever again, ever, period. Go ahead, click the upgrade button below and we'll see you as a backer and charter lifetime member inside the Groove.cm platform.
Donna says Joe has him on the calendar on Sunday night at midnight, which must be wrong.